Twitch, and we're live. I'm sitting here in Candario territory, and we are going to be doing all sorts of shit. Dungeons, chaos dungeons, more dungeons. Did I mention dungeons? Oh, and some drones. Right now we got this guy in front of us who wants our help with something. If you happen to see any Black Knights around, send them to hell. I can do that. I got a gun. I will send you to Hi. Hey. Next.
Finally decided to end this. By the order of Satra. Die!
The survivors are gathered around the nearby cathedral. I'll keep them safe for now. Please hurry.
Bye. That it? Fucking stupid fucking beam. Wow, you're gonna do that shit again? Spam artist. Fuck you. Sit down. Bitch. These guys, fuck off. You're a stupid dog. You're not even awesome. Piss off. You're a fucking sorry excuse for an artillerist. You're insulting to my people. Fuck off. Done. Fucking goddamn Black Knights. Oh, we're gonna take like big guns and give it to these guys. Oh yeah, this is cool. Fucking artillers. Knockoffs. Artillers knockoffs. Ah. Fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Pathetic. And you. Piss me off. As I said, fuck you. Done with your shit.
There are injured people. I'll keep them at bay. Quickly.
Damn it.
I'm scared, honey.
The protection magic will keep us safe.
Wow, fuck off
Don't
that
worry, my
crap.
child.
Where's the bartender, dude? You don't look injured.
I hope the Grand Secretary is safe.
That servant, he said the manor was attacked.
How can we ever repay this? Please help your allies on the outside with protective magic. Have you seen a traveler called Rose Petal Peresto?
I've seen her. I think Peresto went in the direction of Grand Secretary Higer's manor. Higer Manor. Commander Avell headed there? All right. The villagers should be safe now. Shall we join up at Triport? Oh dear, why are things like this? Go ahead and warm yourself up first.
No.
Grand Secretary was attacked by the Black Knights? The preparations are done. Let's get started.
Can you hear my voice?
It's been so long since I've heard Her Majesty's voice. Huh? Why is it acting like this?
Because there's probably a freaking nasty ass field.
It seems that someone has deployed a magic field that interferes with communication.
No shit.
Let's see. I think this will do. What a great success!
Oh, I can hear you clearly now.
Majesty, the Queen praised me.
If that's the case, both Avel and Higer are in trouble.
I can feel Her Majesty's trust in you.
That's because I'm boss.
In order to break through the valley's defenses, Commander Avel wasted a lot of time. But we won't need to do that. I have a great idea. Could you place your hand on this? Are you feeling dizzy? I dug into the ground with magic. This magic was actually pretty coveted by the Society, you know. Since our retreat might be blocked, I think we should destroy the watchtowers. Good. We've arrived safely. It's quiet. A little too quiet.
It's too quiet. It's like that's probably because the enemy's inside, dude.
Oh gods, they're all dead.
Wow. Such like, you know.
This was probably all done by Commander Avel, right? This is something I really don't understand anymore. I don't think the Woodville Village's people lied.
Why would they?
Oh, wait! Commander Avel!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Boss's orders.
What? Her Majesty sent you?
Yep. connect a second, I just kind of heard something weird. What the fuck is that? Just made sure the front door's all locked and all that stuff.
Intruder!
Bye. Hi. Knock, knock.
Higer, you!
So, fight scene.
I'm sorry, Commander. The Senator has made his decision. There's no turning back now. I don't know what they're up to, but I had no choice but to follow. Are you happy now?
Brilliant. I'll grant your wish as promised.
Dad?
Lily.
Monster.
Don't be so impatient. You will become great sacrifices for our plan.
Carmine not acting like he all badass. Run, bitch.
I bet you have never been imprisoned before, have you?
Are you joking?
You waste your breath, Alberto.
Deputy Speaker, if we can get them to join us, they'll be of great help for the plan.
Serves you
Satra,
right,
you better pray
Commander
this
Alva.
door never opens.
I'll fucking rip this door off, feed your eye, fucking
I have
bug.
no idea why Carmine is keeping you alive.
That's because Carmine has greater plans for me, unlike you.
Deputy Speaker, let's leave. Anyway, when do you think we can enter Realvar?
No attacks are reaching the door.
Not
That's because
until
I'm
we
not doing
finish the
anything.
ritual.
It's impossible with just strength.
Yeah. I know. Because this game has... doors are full plot armor.
Oh no, what should we do?
Huh? Everyone, look at this! I found a way out.
You have some sharp eyes. Any thoughts to joining the Order?
Unfortunately, no. I don't really like how the Lunar Knight's armor looks.
Just like little trash talks her armor. But I know why. Because, well, yeah. Syrian's a solar knight. That's like turning around and, like, asking someone from the army to join the Marines. Last I checked, people from the army would be like, ha, 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 no. Why is this room so big? Questions for later, right?
There's wind blowing from somewhere in this cave.
Don't touch me. Drone, no touching protocol.
I still can't believe it. The Senate
There's
is
wind
holding
blowing
hands
somewhere in
with
this
demons.
That small kid. Is she the daughter of the Grand Secretary?
I don't know. But I've definitely heard that Higer's daughter had died. You can use teleportation.
That's because I can only do one person at a time. I'm not a genius like Her Majesty.
Let's go, people. Yay, the mutation's starting.
Those just now. They were Black Knights, right?
I kind of want a second help.
They were
with
almost
lasagna.
bugs. Oh, were they mutated alive?
Yeah, that's magical
Those
mutation.
silly fools. They crossed the line.
This is like, straight up why if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Because a lot of times the new version is questionable, to say the least. Because they're trying to take shortcuts, which is what they did with the Black Knights. Ladies and gentlemen, classic case, don't take shortcuts. Excuse me. Should turn around. You guys don't even know I'm here. Drone, say hi. Dog.
Darkness will be annihilated!
Jesus. Fucking Vel's got some angry ass fucking abilities. Bitch! My turn. Pop. The knight. Oh, fuck. You're the problem. Sit down. Alright. Had to use the nuclear option there. Just like, okay, these guys are starting to get annoying. Time to use nuclear option. Dude, did he just go fucking nuclear? Yep. 'Cause he don't give a fuck. Such Such a wonderful looking place.
You hear that? That's the wind. The exit is definitely nearby.
I go to 5 on general aesthetics.
We're almost there. Come on.
Incoming!
You're quick, Val. Aren't you?
Do I know you?
Traitor.
You used to.
Traitor.
Eugene? But you died 100 years ago.
I did. The chaos called me back.
Sit down.
Look! His body! It's
deteriorating.
Just give up. You will be sacrificed for his plan.
No.
No. I don't think they will. Been looking all over for you troublemakers.
It's about time, Thar. You fucking take forever.
Thar, you too?
Abel!
Just bitch sucks. Fucking Thar's cool ass shit. He's just all like, yo man, I got planned. 1, 2, boom! Fuck yeah! Ooh, that is hot. Alright. So, what a thumping good read. Because that's literally what half of this freaking game is reading. Pretty sure, like, yeah, good chunk of this freaking game is nothing but reading. And everyone just gotta blapse right through it because they don't want to read. Because when they find out after a period of time that the story's kind of dumb. The written parts, anyway. Whoever, like, directed the cutscenes, that guy, he knew, guy or gal, whoever, right, knew exactly what they were doing when they did that shit. And Silver, for the fucking love of fuck-mothering Pete, stop pulling out your fluff. Fucking freaking just sitting there and like random piece of fluff just kind of flies over, lands right beside my food, and I'm like, excuse me.
That Lugene is still alive.
Yes.
That could have been dangerous.
Are you sure?
Yeah, stop being a pussy. I'll just wait for you to solve your bullshit. Uh-huh, yeah, we all know. We saw the story before. Come on. Come on, pick yourself up. Yeah, I know, you're a filthy coward. And a
Zero.
deserter. We'll get into
It
that.
was you.
And it's like, I got something to fucking say to this guy. I won't this way. All right. See here. Plant. Good plant. Not good plant. Forgot that was over there. Fuck off. You literally have no aggro range. It's funny.
I'm hungry. There must be a fishing spot nearby. You caught a lot. I'll take care of the cooking.
Yeah.
I scared you just now, didn't I?
No, you're a pussy.
We must now head to Bellion Ruins.
We gotta get
What? Yes.
We gotta get it.
I do know. There are 3 people around here.
Is this fine?
I believe in my people. So did Navigal and Turnok. I know they'll come back to defend Vern. What do you think?
I think
So
that...
the rumors were true. Damn necromancers. How did they kill someone like Navigal?
You know what I think? I think more conversations in the game need to be actually set up like this. This is good. They're all having their own conversation together, and I'm in that circle, and it's telling, and I'm a part of the conversation. And then they just ask, "What is mine?" And I go, "Yeah." No, I'm just spelling it wrong. Yeah.
I'll go ahead to Realvar and take a look around.
Those names bring back memories.
Oh, excuse me.
This is difficult. What should I do?
You should send me on a fetch quest. Because that's what you're gonna do. Thank you. Maybe I did get something from that. Anyway, let's finish up this portion of the quest, and
Over here.
then we are going to
I'll now
switch
write the
gears a
letters.
little bit.
What should I write? Dear... no, not like this. Nice to meet you. I'm pretty much done writing it, but... I can no longer turn back.
Well, that's what happens when you be that little bitch that everyone fucking hates. Alright, so... close that up. Did it count it for me or not? Or am I too low? Thunderwings might be over my head. Yeah, 1460. No wonder he fucking smacked me around the way he did. That was just lacking me doing my own fucking research. The Borealis, or whatever the fuck, Borealos, or whatever the fuck that guy is. Anyway, but we will have our own Guardian fight. And our own Chaos Dungeons. Oh, fuck that, no. Just run in circles around him. Come on, bunch up, seriously. I got some good pieces this time around. Well, I think a lot of this stuff I can actually use so far. Yep. Alright, so not bad. With not some bad skills, but we'll see how much I actually use, right? Come on! Hi. There we go. That was the wrong button. Still the wrong button. Back! Ooh, dog! Don't make me kill wildlife. Come on. These are not monsters. Most of these are probably endangered species. Do not feel good about any of this idea. Sorry. Sent in a freaking dragon. Isn't that cute? That's what I think of that. You're just a spam artist. Like you're what the hell's wrong with you? You're not supposed to be acting like this every It almost seems like you're glitched or something. I know I can't be the only person that noticed that. It was like he was blinking around with his abilities repetitively, right? No actual real consistency to his animations or movements. Even his idle animation where he was standing there, it looked like he was like constantly undergoing some sort of like seizure or something. Still one left. Fuck. Might have to use the nuclear option. Oh, it's a baby version. Isn't this any better? Try to make it quick. See, now this I can work with. Zombies. Necromantic. This I don't feel bad about killing. In mass. Like I can just do this all fucking day. my turn. I didn't have my button pressed. Like, I accidentally let off the energy button, or the energy buster button, right? And then I repressed it, and it still allowed me to finish up the animation. That looked brutal right there. Like, that guy was on his back. That wasn't even nice. Alright. What is it, like 4 more I need to do? No, 4 more. And I gotta do that 3 times. Did I not get any gems that round? Oh, that sucks. That is just lame fucking sauce. Let's put that in the final slot. Head over back to base, and we will poke through our loot there, and possibly continue our assault right from the castle.
Come on, Mom and Dad!
party. Have an adventure
Ready to take
too.
on some monsters.
Hello, adventurer.
Yeah! That's how that's done right there. A little bit of dragon magic. What's up? Alright. Alright. That's actually really good. Like, not really, really good, but a lot better than it was before. All this will benefit pretty much my core abilities, yeah. Okay, so this has got some freebie slots. Yeah, so I'm not using any of that. Not using any of that. And definitely not using that, so that's the target replace. Wish there was a button that you could just like press to trash it if you're not using it. Ah. Oh, spell failure. Maybe drones. Okay, I think the rest of this is just garbage. Can't use any of it. No, as soon as I start seeing that gotcha game crap, I just like, fuck it, I'm wrecking the stone. Just get the point for doing it. It's amazing how there's so many different times where it shows a really high quality, right? But its negative is fucking so bad, you'd never catch me buying it. Like, not fucking once. That's insanity. Like, believe it or not, a lot of times, like, I'll end up finding low-level ones that are green or less, and, yeah. Well, like, for instance, this one right here, Defense Reduction 1. Actually, hang on, let me double check that. So, I wanted... So yeah, it looks like crit, specialization, swiftness, and endurance. Right? Endurance can be the low one. Wow. These are garbage. Whatever, you know what, for the here and now, let's just get the basic one. Just to get rid of that minus. What? Two. Oh wow, that Yeah, that's a 5. Okay, no biggie. I'll just get a, let's see here. Swiftness, specialization, crit, swiftness. Alright, so let's get... Yeah, we need a new ring, anyway. So, we're just gonna get a new ring, and it just happens to have that -2 defense. Put that on. Wow. Outgoing damage plus 3. Okay. And we just buy 1 ring. What's the low ball right now? Endurance, actually. Like, I have not 1 endurance ring. I wonder what legendary rings are looking like right now. Oh, I feel dumb. Okay. That's weird. Why do I have Desperate Salvation on me? Probably one. What gear is giving that? Oh, those earrings that I bought. Some Bard's earrings. I'm wearing some chick earrings, yeah! We'll fix that. That's actually a pretty decent crit ring right there. This is a Arbalist's ring. I just saw that. That said barrage enhancement. That's hilarious. This should really... I wonder if I could actually fine-tune that. There we go. And that should remove that engraving. Wow, I got all sorts of gear that shouldn't even be on me. Whatever. The here and now, it does the job. And that is what we're after. Besides, better stuff later. As we start grinding shit. All right. So we still need to do. I wonder if there's a way I can actually track that. Guess not. We still got this to do. We gotta wait till Wednesday to do the Oria's Oculus on hard and Oria's well on normal. Because fucking reasons. Somebody's trying to get his shit done. It's like, someone help me with armored Nisaka. It's like, all everyone did, I think, was just keep freaking, you know, pugging the fuck out of that until it was actually done. And just, that's all I did. I just kept running pickup groups until that was how that got done for me. Okay, in the meantime, let's see here. Chaos dungeons are... Let's do the Guardian raids, actually. I need to do Night Fox Yo. Weak to holy magic, so let's get out the holy grenades. Oh, it's flashbangs that are. Prep the inventory. just gonna start stockpiling this stuff until frickin' we are like completely set up on that. Then we're just gonna like when Wednesday comes, we'll do both the fucking dungeons, bang bang, and then just fucking walk up, trade in the shit, and just done. Just wait. One day, like one day from now, you're gonna see that. Actually, it might have already been starting up. Cause I think I bought mine a day afterwards. Wow, that's a full Lawmaker set right there. Glad that I bought all that Maze of Edge stuff for my officers and myself. Frickin', like, at the time, because now look at the price. Everybody and his dog buying Maze of Edge shit. Used to be that stuff was so cheap. Now it's like, oh, fucking just priced. Huh. Everyone's selling the summer shit now that summer's over. I might get this like little shirt and shit, but that's about it. The rest of that's just like, eh. Wow, people selling wingsuits. Full sets of wingsuits right there. Someone's still selling Shadow of Stern nonsense. Brilliant City set. Absolutely fucking not. Not on me. Man, some of these outfits. Right. Is someone just selling the pants by themselves? I do not know why anyone would buy them. Like, straight up. Doesn't make sense. Everybody and their dog selling their wingsuit pieces. Holy shit. That's like basic jeans. Not with those fucking white Air Force sneakers. Absolutely fucking not. Like the direct fucking polar opposite of black Air Force. Well, there's a coat I want, but way overpriced. Never see me paying for that. What the hell is this supposed to be? straight up, like, even in my generation, that whole, popping your gum thing, yeah, that shit's just offensive as fuck. Right? And usually, people that were seen popping their gum like that were, as far as I was taught, basically associated with bubble-headed idiots. Or were, in fact, themselves a bubble-headed idiot. Like, straight up. Not to mention also, just my own personal opinion, bubblegum's unsanitary as fuck. Like, think about it. Think about it. You're sitting there, right? Watching this person popping their gum. Now, what if it's windy or something like that? You know, dust flying around the room, what the fuck ever. Every time that person pops out the bubble, that bubble is like a frog's tongue, capturing everything in the air. Tiny little hairs, dirt, all sorts of crap. And then it goes right back into their mouth. And they're doing this probably close to 3 times a fucking minute. Three times, like, every 2 minutes or so, right? Like, you know, all together. You know, it depends on the actual frequency of the popping. The big point is that person is not only being unsanitary as fuck, they're also being annoying. Alright? And that in itself is just 2 big-ass strikes against them with me. It's like, don't pop your fucking gum in front of me. That shit's gross. Not to mention, always, and this is just me saying, when someone sits there and lazily looks at you and then just kind of pops their gum, that literally gives me the sort of, the fuck do you want sort of fucking, like, mentality that they're giving me. Which, if I'm trying to have a solid conversation with somebody, and they turn around and start fucking doing that crap, well, the conversation's not gonna go very well, that's for damn sure. Like, you know, it won't work out in their favor. That's for damn sure. And some people might be all like, oh, well, you don't like bubblegum, Dragon Wolf? Well, that's exactly it. I don't. I just don't. Sorry. Doesn't click with me. No puns intended. Fucking people clicking their gum. Goddamn fucking unsanitary moron. Wonder why they get sick so much. People wonder why they get sick so much. Oh, look at your fucking habits. If you have a set of habits that are questionable and unsanitary, it might actually not necessarily be safe. Maybe, just maybe, you might want to look into that. Just saying. Look up freaking all the previous shit. Ain't this funny? I didn't get shit. I didn't get sick for shit. I think I might have got, like, sick once. Nah. Mike got sick to that whole damn thing once. And before anyone goes, oh, well, you're just not immunodeficient. Actually, I am. Right? Like, I have to go through a regular diet to keep my immune system properly up and running. skin issues, all sorts of shit. Wrong diet, wrong environment, any of that shit. Life goes to hell for me in a split second. People be like, oh, well, you're gonna grow out of that. No. No, dude, that's actually a part of who I am. It's not something I grew out of. It's something I adapted to. But anyway, no, back to the original conversation at hand. That little popping bubble gum fucking looks stupid as fuck. It was stupid back when I was a kid, and it looks even more stupid now. And yeah, my character, for all intents and purposes, is kinda marketed as a kinda like cyberpunkish sort of person, but that makes like there's a difference between being a punk and being a punk bitch, and I ain't no punk bitch.
Abel, you are so... I want to fight a guardian one day. I want to fight a guardian. Come on, Mom and Dad. I want to go on a picnic tomorrow.
Yorn has the finest technology.
Where did he go?
What the hell happened?
Yorn has the finest technology.
Where did he go?
Greetings.
Yorn has the finest technology. Yorn has the best technology. Just look at this sturdy weapon.
What a fool to show off technology in front of a Psyken.
Cut it out, both of you. They're both amazing.
That is actually kind of funny, though. Like, Yorn has a lot of cool industrial technology. But Psyken straight up, as far as technology goes in the world, has the fucking main thing. And I'll tell you why. It ain't about the
Yorn has
guns.
the best technology.
It ain't about the
Just look
guns
at
at
this
all.
sturdy weapon.
What a fool to show off technology in front of a Psyken.
If you look at the Psykens right here.
Cut it out, both of you. They're both amazing.
Right. What, like, Yorn dude, he's got big hammer. That's cool and shit. Psykens have medical technology that literally makes pretty much the rest of the world look like they're still, well, they are, yeah, still stuck in
Where
the
should
Dark
I
Ages,
travel next?
right? Like, Psychons, literally, for all intents and purposes,
My
at
kid
a
wants to
whim,
become an adventurer.
have the level of medical technology, excuse me, to literally just cyberpunk themselves at the drop of a hat, right? Where, outside of Argentine, yeah, if you lose a limb, fuck. I guess we can get you some crutches and a peg leg. Maybe some sort of chair with wheels on it or something. Yeah, you know, if you live in Vern, maybe they might be able to help you with some sort of magic, maybe restore your limb or something like that. But as far as actual medical technology, there's even been shit in Vern where someone goes down and it's, oh no, what are we gonna do? They're all dead. What can we do? Where over in frickin' Argentine, a lot of times it's, we need to get these people to the medic stat, you know, shit like that. Like, hell, even Kraus, right? The big bad guy that you, for all intents and purposes, nuke, is
My kid
still
wants to
alive
become an adventurer.
in a rejuvenation tank. Freaking over in the Sea of Procyon right now on a fucking desert island. No puns intended or anything like that, but actually in a full-on James Bondy sort of prison. You know. Like, I'm pretty sure someone was going for irony there, considering he's, for all intents and purposes, a supervillain. And the main the protagonist from Argentine is basically everyone from James Bond Iron Man. Like, when you actually break it down, like showing off technology in front of us, Psychon is like, oh, I don't know. Trying to be fluent in almost any language with maybe only a year's worth of training. Yeah, sure, go for it. Go get that Rosetta Stone or whatever the fuck ever. Learn 16 months. I
My
don't
kid
give a
wants
fuck.
to become an adventurer.
Right? I highly doubt you'll be actually fully fluent in whatever language you go after. You just won't. There's dialects, freaking slang, all sorts of shit that a lot of people don't account for when they're learning a language. One individual I knew and spent some time with a few years back, she actually mostly was getting to know me sheerly through the fact that I was just a dude on the street, and I have very, very good language skills. Right? Like, I can sound everything from frickin' street level ghetto all the way up to fucking politician. And even frickin' go into military terms. And so, with all that, yeah. Not to mention I can articulate the English correctly and speak very clearly when I want to. And it was, I think it was because of this, among other things, that we spent time together. And she, I hope, if she's ever watching this,
My
I
kid
hope that
wants
the
to become
English
an adventurer.
lessons all worked out. whatever I did to help with the English learning, I hope that helped. Ships passing in the night and all that. Woulda, shoulda, couldas, ladies and gentlemen. Woulda, shoulda, couldas. I'll be back in a second.
My kid wants to become an adventurer. 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 My kid wants to become an adventurer.
Hello, Twitch, and I'm back. There we go. Alright, so, yeah, Chaos Dungeons, I guess. Or,
Only in Vern.
yeah, Yoho. That was fast. That's dumb. Get this fucking crap off me. What the fuck is hitting me? Fuck off! God damn it, those fireballs. Get out of here. Come on! Oh my fucking god. And where's our fourth guy? Like, did we just, like, get screwed? I just noticed that we don't even have a fucking fourth guy. I tried there. I really did. Gave it that old college try. I think we're screwed. Like, good luck. You were watching Hollow. That person just literally just Deus Ex right out. I'm not saying it's not a viable tactic to fall back and shit. But huh. Can you? I didn't think you could do that. I tried that before and it didn't work. If I could have just healed up on potions, I would have fallen back and did that. Come on, give it the college try, bud. Nice try. Oh, it was a good try, right? Like that person, like, did something. Kind of even showed me that you can do something that apparently I didn't know about. It's like, wait a second, you can do that? Wait, what? But all right, let's try again. Set on Prime. Okay, good. Just making sure. might hurt a lot. Don't ask how I'm still alive, just take it to go. Come on. There we go. Alright, asshole. You're getting the nuclear option. Damn it. Fucking coward. What the fuck is up with people? Like, I'll admit, I'm like just a little bit under par in comparison to my Deadeye, but still, like, I'm not as if I'm just standing still, just taking it. Right. God damn it. Thanks, moron! Oh my fucking god! Wow, GG! Uh-huh. Fuck you, game. I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna hostage take me. I don't give a fuck. You'll get a penalty. No, I won't, because I just Alt F Ford. Do something. I'm not gonna be hostage taken by fucking some idiot. That's a primary example of freaking toxic morons. Oh! Oh, look! One of my team got turned into a creature. I'm gonna go and turn around and slice him in half. Ehehe. Okay, buddy. The fun part is, this is all being recorded, so I don't even need to remember your name. I'll just be like, hey, I remember you! And then I'm just gonna rip your head off and stuff it up your ass next time I get the chance. You know, turn-bet's fair play, right? Like, that is just disgusting to see. And the fun part is, again, recorded for all to see. It's just like, wow, buddy. Did you really just turn around? Like, I don't care what anyone says. I will not fight alongside anybody that becomes a fucking backstabbing piece of shit in a split second. That guy didn't have to do that. Didn't have to do that at all. But instead, he's all like, fine. Fuck you, I'm just gonna leave. Doesn't hurt me none. I can go do something else for a few minutes, I don't care. And I'll let them all fucking die because of that one arrogant berserker's piece of shit actions. Moral of the story here is, folks, don't be a piece of shit. And you will not get shit on. Simple. It's just astoundingly simple. You know, you just don't be a piece of shit. I'll collect that fever time on my main. My new main, that is. Repair my equipped gear. I don't care what your excuse is and that sort of shit. Nobody, when your teammate is in the shit, I don't care. This isn't 40k, motherfuckers. And this is definitely not the Imperium of Man. And for all intents and purposes, I still wouldn't have needed the Emperor's Piece in that frickin' moment. That would have been, help your fellow guys so that they can fight alongside you, so that you can continue the battle. But instead, he decided to be a piece of shit, and, well, tactically speaking, one of his, fellows just decided, fine, I'm gonna leave the battle. I don't care. I got 549 freaking Phoenix feathers. Think I'm gonna feel bad if I lose one more? Hell, fuck that, man. I just got screwed up the ass by that guy. And so I'm gonna screw him raw dog right back. Without the lobe. Don't be a dick. It's so fucking simple, yet so many people have trouble grasping this concept as if it's alien to them. Don't be a dick. Like, that's the sort of thing that I don't care who you are. That's like, okay, yeah. So you decided that, you know, you just had the right to kind of screw over your teammates or be all arbitrary there. Okay, fine. You're so badass. Do it yourself then. If you do it, well, hats off to you, sir. But honestly, I don't give a fuck. And if you die, mission accomplished on my part. Nobody has the right to arbitrarily turn around and start executing their teammates like that. This isn't 40K.
You're a queen. Save a life.
Like, that was actually really disgusting to see. It's like, yeah, I ain't gonna help you then. Nor do I want you in my team. You are one of those people that we in the biz call a shitbag. Like, the really crazy part is, he actually looked right at me and did that. This wasn't one of those, oops, I didn't mean to do that sort of things. It was, oh look, my teammate just got turned into one of these fox things. I'm gonna go chop him in half now. He didn't even fucking hesitate. Okay, then I ain't gonna hesitate with your bullshit, buddy. And I know for facts that anybody that I know of wouldn't even frickin' sneeze to that shit. They'd be like, oh, look, Dragon just fucking told the guy what the fuck. Now that guy knows. That guy, I wouldn't even be surprised if that guy's sitting there going, oh, that guy left, man, he's such a pissy, and just starts fucking talking his shit. And I'm just sitting there going, fuck yourself. You're gonna be a dick. Alright. Yeah, so they really did. It's only 9 a day. Meanwhile, it used to be like way fucking more. Or at least it felt like it anyway. Like only 3 characters? Huh. That was just freaking disgusting to see. But unfortunately for him, his timing was lousy because his turnover rate. I don't feel bad about it. And honestly, even if I was screwed for one of the Guardian Souls for today, I wouldn't even shit. I'd be like, oh, look,
Don't get distracted.
okay. So I gotta wait one day to do the Guardian Soul, but I still have to wait till Wednesday to get the other dungeon shit done. So it's not as if I'd be getting this done freaking, like this hyper event done in you know, like, you know, any sort of time that would make it, oh my god. Right? Like, no matter which way you slice it, this thing's gonna take you, at the very least, 2 weeks to do. Just at the least a week and a half to do, I'd say. Right? Like, you can't just be all like, actually, I suppose, yeah, just over a week, because you wait till turnover and then you immediately do those things afterwards, and then bang, you're done. Right, provided that you're already to 14, 15. 14, 15? Oh, look on my other character. No, I will never fight alongside anybody that's going to turn around and stab me in the back. Or stab me while I'm frickin', you know, like, in a position that, yeah, that wasn't needed. Right, like, that guy just turned around and fucking did that out of, I don't even know what the hell that was. Toxicity, malice. Maybe he was pissed off because he's seen too many other players happening to. And he's like, oh, well, fuck this. I'm just gonna freaking do this now. Still doesn't give him the fucking excuse. Alright? I'm just saying. No matter, like, you know, no matter which way you slice it, that was not needed, should never have happened, and was just overall disgusting. Right? Like, he didn't have to do that. That's the sort of shit that, yeah. It wouldn't go over very well in more than a few of the groups that I'm a part of. Like, yeah. The guys I hang with, you start trying to shoot somebody in the back, that's when you're getting shot from 6 different fucking sides. Minimum. This is the sort of crew where we've been rubbing elbows for a lot longer than just a couple months or something like that. And somebody rando fucking comes in, just starts shooting people in the back. That's when it's just like one of us goes, that guy's a fucking back shooter, and everyone's like, oh really? And everyone starts shooting that guy in the face. We won't shoot you in the back. We're too cool for that. We're just gonna shoot you in the face until your face stops resembling face. We're not gonna send assassins after you. We're gonna send frickin' one guy, and he's going to wreck your face. He ain't gonna hide in a corner. He's gonna fucking walk on up and beat that ass. Oh, and, you know, by all means, bring all your friends. He's hoping for it. A lot of them are hoping for it. They get bored when it's just a couple guys. Oh, fuck. good time memories back in Ark. What's that? A little distraction. I seriously actually can't get over that that guy actually did that. Like, it was like, and especially nowadays, right? Like, you think that a lot of that toxic bullshit would kind of dry up, but people really don't seem to realize that there is actually people out there recording. There is actually people out there watching. And for all intents and purposes, you know, it's probably not the best idea to continually act like a piece of shit. It will eventually come back on it. Overall, you see a lot of people actually attacking these things to do this daily, right? And I actually found that overall, it's a lot easier. You'd think it'd be a great idea to be here, right? But no, you should actually be over by where the actual quest giver is. I'll tell you why. Watch this. Alright? With this thing, right? Those guys, they spawn usually, you'll see one of them kind of just floating around by themselves, right? They always spawn that way. Let's see if we can get, okay, it's only this channel, so we're gonna have to work with what we got. But, over here, right, it's a smaller area, but the ghosts actually spawn in, fuck, man. Seriously, that person killing them all? Come on, I'm trying to do this here. Yeah, you see they're spawning in clusters of 3. Alright. This person's frickin' just annihilating them, and that's actually getting really fucking annoying. He's just waiting for them. Uh-huh. Alright. Fuck off. Fuck off, bitch. Sorry, my guns are faster. Guns are faster than swords. Get out of here. My cooldowns are unfortunately a little bit slower than my fucking god, man. Seriously. Go away. I'm gonna keep walking in this circle because this is what my mommy told me to do. Fuck off, loser. As you can see, right, with that little bit right there, is these spirits like to cluster in threes, right? Where the bigger spirits that we are finding easier and not so easier because douchebag up north of us decided, I'm gonna go and start freaking attacking everything in the area like some sort of wanker. As I was saying. Yeah. You find them in clusters of 3, and they're a lot easier to get this done overall, instead of having them hunt one at a time. Unfortunately, and this is actually something for you viewers, and not for that douchebag up there, is down in this little area here, this little area, if you actually pay attention, there's only 4 clusters that spawn in this tiny little area here. There's also 4 clusters that spawn right over here. So she's at one, oh my god, I need to go do this, when it's just like, you know, being one of those people that don't want to share kills, and so, fine, I'm gonna actually use my gamer knowledge to make you look like an idiot. Here's your sign. And for you viewers, here's where you can come and get it done. Without bullshit, because no one's usually here. This is a transition area. But there's lots of these guys here. You can just kind of walk around, clean them out, and get it done very quickly, because you don't have to wander around in a big area at all. Oh, and those little bird things don't actually really bother you unless you get really close to them. So, one really less thing to worry about when you look at it. Really? Fuck off! Freaking coward there, running away from freaking a basic. And there we go. Done. Despite freaking crowded nonsense, despite lack of channels, despite douchebags that are constantly trying to take the kills, we persevere. And if you actually look, 1 group, 2 group, 1 on the other side of the rock here, and this. Really, not that many enemies. And honestly,
thank you for your help.
You're not going to see me turning around too often and actually telling people
Thank you for your help.
or anything, or giving them a piece of my mind in chat, because I don't need to. I don't need to. They're making themselves look like an ass in front of quite possibly an international audience. Whether you're just a viewer that's watching me, or some dude that's, you know, just kind of turned on Twitch and just happens to see my pain right at the start, right, before you log in, right, because it goes, you know, new, it gives you those recommended channels and stuff like that. I don't know if I'd ever actually make it to that spot, but Who knows, right? Big point is that they see these people. And I do, and for all intents and purposes, I know they also see me. But those people that are acting the fool don't know they're being watched. So it sucks to be them, really. They're the ones that have no defense versus the international audience. And, you know, they act the fool. It's on them. And, well, I might not be the guy that goes, hey man, what the fuck? But down the line, you know, some guy might be actually coming into a party or something like that. And they see the dude's nameplate and they're like, wait a second. I just saw you. Right? Like doing like on Buddy's playthrough on Twitch. You know, it's just a replay from like, you know, a while ago. But yeah, you actively stab people in the back? And then you just see that person just leave the party. Alright, and Buddy, that's the buddy backstabber over there is just like, I don't know what to do. Anyway, so with that being said, let's pop back to my main. Is that done? Thank you. Yeah, it is. Nice. Charisma bonus. Money. And more money. Welcome to the Dragon Hotline. Hello.
Ha! Ha!
Hello? Working. I can hear you now.
You can?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I kind of figured. But eventually, as soon as I started messing around with shit. Okay, so then that means that I need to flip everything else over
Time to test your true metal.
Hear it.
Invern,
Cool.
hope springs eternal.
I should be able to hear you and it. Alright.
So, I just witnessed some of the most stupid, like, levels of backstabbery I've ever seen in Lost Ark.
What are you referring to?
Have you ever done, Night Fox Yoho?
I guess not.
Okay, well, that Guardian, I'm not gonna say its whole damn name over and over and over again, has a special ability where it can AoE radial everybody in the party and turn them into this weird-ass fox person, right?
Gotcha.
And, unfortunately, when this happens,
hope springs eternal.
full friendly fire is on, so another player can accidentally walk up to you, and if, like, you know, they're not careful, they can actually kill you, right?
Oof.
And this is a Guardian raid, as in limited amount of respawns.
Yeah, so it's just built to chew through your Phoenix Downs for the match.
More like chew through your respawns, because there's only 3 respawns per match. And once those
per
are gone,
match, and
it's screwed.
it can be used by anybody, I remember.
Exactly, yeah.
Going postal about it at one point.
So, basically, fight starts up, everything's kind of going good, everything fine, right? Berserker frickin' sees me get turned into one of these fox people right in front of him. Like, literally right in front of him. Not one of these, oh, I came from off screen, or he didn't know, or, oh, he accidentally hit me. No, this was literally, he watched me get turned into one of these fox things, and then killed me immediately. Yeah.
Being a spud.
To say the least. Like, holy shit. Pull that sort of stuff back in the days of Dust and see what happens, you know?
Well, that's one way a pub match gets turned sour real quick.
Hyper sour. No, I literally just turned around and I'm just like, oh, GG. Well, good luck with this, and I literally just left. And it's like, it turns around and goes, oh, well, you might mess up or get a penalty for exiting out. And I'm like, oh yeah, we'll try this. And I just literally got out of that and freaking just turned around and Alt F4'd. I can't be penaltied for Alt F4ing.
I don't really know which or whatever, but it's just
like the most that I got was like I had to use a feather to resurrect my my character.
You are so amazing, simply the best.
Honestly, I don't mind. I got like 549 feathers. It's like meh. So what are you up to right now?
I'm just doing all my passive stuff with the stronghold, just resetting things.
Alright, to get this next power pass that's in place, all you gotta do is basically finish up Punica, and then do all the adventure
I've got my
quests.
Vern power pass.
Yeah, this is a Punica power pass.
Do I need both?
No. It's just, it's like the difference between having $20 and having $100. Like, apples to freaking oranges here. Like, your
From what I understand, what maybe you should just explain what the power pass does and just recap it, because something's not computing here.
What's not computing?
Okay, from what I understand,
the power pass literally is a card that you activate. You basically you make your character, right?
Yeah.
Then you click. Then you go into the character, right? You start up the
go
character.
into your storage.
Immediately.
Right.
No. There's no storage. Once you've
Oh.
got your power pass, it'll be a little ticket, right?
Yeah.
You use
a little
that
golden
power
ticket.
pass. Now.
Mine says Vern.
Alright, now, when you go to make a new character, right? If your character's past Vern, you can't use that power pass on it. But if it's a character pre-Vern, you use the power pass, right?
Yeah, so
What'll
what I could
happen
do
is
is
you start up the character, right?
Oh.
And then you exit out, use the
You
power
just-
pass,
You
go
just
back
answered the
in.
question.
What?
If I get the Punica power pass, I can just drag the machinist up to Punica.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now, it's just the way I understood it is that they would be equivalent of the power of that character. It's no.
Oh no!
It
Oh
takes
no!
care of the storyline and all the bullshit too.
It does that, yeah. It basically when you get in there.
Deus
right,
Exes. Nice.
Well, it's Deus Exes, and it's actually funny considering my character's name. Anyway,
What is its name?
why don't you look at the guild roster and you tell me?
Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me go look at
Yes.
these goddamn menus and shit while I'm doing with my storage? Can't just be a gentleman.
No, this one's like a surprise.
Well, if you're gonna surprise me, show up at my guild. Or stronghold. You know, I was gonna say, you already know where I'm at.
Oh, God. Just making me work now.
Yeah. Hey, you're the one wanting to show up. So you can come in and do the whole, like, introduction thing. Like, oh, hello, sir. Hello there, old chap.
I guess. Considering I look like I rolled out of Night City.
Nice. So his code name is Draconis Machine. I see your point.
Draconis Machina.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see. It's just all the fucking grass and everything's so green. But yeah, your dude is just covered in pieces and parts.
Oh yeah. I'm. Oh, and then on top of that, the current pack that's in the store, right? The actual like group packing that comes with the code name title, which was one of the reasons I grabbed it. Comes with this nice skin, which me and my viewers all agree that looks like a fucking bolter.
Oh, for your gun.
Yeah. So I got a cyberpunk bolter and a not bad snazzy coat, which goes along with our pants quite well.
I like the snazzy coat. It's not so bad. Kind of has a biker jacket with the, you know, the super pop collar.
It goes with the bike quite well.
Well, yeah. Nice indeed. But that's actually what I was going to do. So I was going to make one of those real quick and use the power pass. But if what you're saying is I should do is take this guy and go through Punica real quick.
That is why I'm here.
Oh.
Nice.
Very well. I have just sent out my last boat. I have no reason to get blue stones again, so... Cause
no, you'll be getting orange stones now. Oh, and what is your plan with this hyper event? Because
plan with the hyper event?
Yes.
The fever time thing?
No. You know your little bar underneath your thing. You know the present icon? Do you still have that there?
Present icon.
If you do not have the present button, you might want to add it to that thing. That's called Event Quest. And this is hyper important. No puns intended.
Ah, I see. It's lit up. Give me a second. I'll have to remove some things, but probably...
Oh, it says right there, obtain free power pass upon completing Berber's Friend in Punica. Optimized for characters that are between 1302 and 1415. So, once we get you past 1302, you're, yeah, you could do the hyper event. Or, in alternative, you could just get that character to do Berber's Friend, and then you could do the hyper event with, your mechanist.
Yeah.
Basically, what the hyper event is designed to do is it's going to give you a metric fuck ton of honing materials and stuff that is going to help fast track you to 14 or yeah, it's
and the orange is what you want. You definitely want them orange things as much as you can get them. In fact, I just picked up a bunch of those.
Oh, honor leap stones? Yeah.
Honor shards.
Honor shards and honor leap stones are your currency now, yes. Oh, okay,
Like those, right?
Huh?
Oh god.
What?
This is like all of these things that I keep using. Oh wow. Oh, that's gingerbread cookie thing. I probably shouldn't just use that. Whoops.
Once this place becomes a sanctuary,
Yeah, I just
people will
recently
make
upgraded my
pilgrimage
merchants,
here.
so they should be decent ones.
Here you go, 54, and okay. Thank you for the victory seals. Nice.
Oh yeah, bandit treasures. Right on. Well, I think I was in Punica with this character, so... Is there any way you can make fast track there with your...
I was actually thinking going to my stronghold first, throwing us a feast, getting fed.
I can do that. I guess I'll meet you there.
Nice. Warning, there is a redonkulous load thing on my fucking stronghold for some reason.
I can tell.
You're
But
back. I was
honestly,
waiting
it
for
never
you.
started up
There are
until
matters that
after we
need
got
your
the
approval.
fucking farm.
You can go check
Well,
them
check
in
this
the
out.
office.
It's funny that I should have my graphics turned down at just such a complicated ass time. Because I was going to try and take it easy on my laptop. It's your assets. It's absolutely your assets. I just watched it all pop in.
Oh, I know, but I never had this problem until we got that stupid little pet ranch thing. That's
Mine hasn't done that. But I think
also,
it's
you
the
don't have that much
complexity.
shit in here too.
Exactly. I think it's the overall complexity. You may have to take your hedge maze apart.
No,
Sad
fuck
as I am
that.
to say.
They can just improve on the goddamn server load. I ain't fucking doing that. This place is gonna get more complicated, not less.
It's not server load. It's literally local load. It's what the engine's able to handle with multiple things running. Like, turn on your view far mode and see how much just bullshit you have around, just nearby. Oh, also, yeah, where are we sitting? I don't know where you're sitting.
Take your pick. I've been really working on this place. Did you see my new fountain?
I did not see your new fountain. I got a new fountain too.
I actually bought the nice one.
Yeah, you got the new
Yeah, 45 crystals in the store.
Royals.
No, regular crystals.
Well, still, damn. Well.
Oh, and
Wait a minute.
also, look at the level now. Soon the expansion's gonna be happening. I'm past 35. Actually, is it time yet? 5 hours. I can actually fast track that.
To what?
Time reduction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and bam! 6 minutes. Till manor level 5. And then
we got another maintenance compensation chest?
Yeah, we had secondary maintenance on Wednesday.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna just use both of these. Each character will get one.
Well, just don't use them right now. What you do is you use, like, do your freaking chaos dungeons for the day, then use those potions.
What? What potion? Oh, yeah. I know about the potions.
Yeah, the compensator potions.
I was talking about the chests. I still haven't pulled them out of my...
Oh, and don't forget you have 2 login reward claims to work with.
Yes, I did notice that. 2 pages.
Yeah.
But yes.
Anyway,
where is
so, like my new waitress?
Yep. Yep.
I thought it was perfect. I was just like, yes, I'm having Mira as a waitress. She's just cute. Cute. Wow, I really am low. I need to go fishing. Scratch on the feast for now. Like, I
That's fine. Actually, no. Then go back to my stronghold. We can have a feast now. I've got stuff.
Okay, yeah, we can throw a feast. Yeah, if you want to do it.
I got stuff for. I'm just saying, as far as resources, I'm good to go now.
Fast. Oh, come on, it's funny.
I was gonna say, you better click quick while I'm still there. But yeah.
Oh no, man! Like, freaking invite people to your stronghold, get some likes and stuff. Or not invite. But,
nobody likes me.
Well, no, like it's time to freaking throw a party.
I gotta go talk to Mr. Chef Man over here. Get him to hook me up here.
We gotta think of a theme here. Actually, believe it or not, you can auto-theme your stronghold now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, like presets. Huh,
yeah, it's got presets.
Oh, we got us a choice. We got us some choices here. We've got One Fine Day, Fruit Dessert, Squid's Dream, Rooster's Crown, Golden Hill, Flowering Steed. Oh, I can't make the flowering steed.
Check this out.
Get the special spices.
In your chat, go /Lord.
What does that do?
That's basically a owner only the owner of the stronghold can do it, but basically anything you put in that chat literally works like raid chat. And so if you were to say hi, it would pop up in the center of my screen instead of just down in the chat system.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
Well,
thought you would like that a little bit.
It's like a server message kind of thing. So I guess instead of having the Golden Hill or the Flowering Sea, we can have any of the first 4. I just don't have that culinary spice stuff.
Nice.
So yeah, Squid, Rooster, Fruit, or Fine Day. Oh wait, I can see the weapon power, Actually, yeah, we'll go with Rooster's Crown. That'll give us a little bit, plus a random effect. 10 rings.
So check this out. Oh, someone's asking about feasts. You better frickin' pop in chat and say something.
After I eat first.
Someone's already frickin' saying feast here. No, slash area. They can't hear the slash say. Right here. So, yeah. There's the beach wire.
It's the handles. They come with soles.
And there's the skater pants. With skater shoes. And then there's the regular pants. Which is actually funny because what I'm actually looking at for this character's pants is the Magic Society outfit 2. Yeah, Magic Society uniform outfit 2 or something like that. It's basically a nice pair of slacks like this, but it doesn't have the weird knee brace. Instead it has the wallet chain. Like a gold wallet chain. And I was like, yeah. But yeah.
So, if this thing is just here, I'm imagining it stays here for several hours.
As far as I know.
So what I'm getting at is, say I'm out somewhere.
7 minutes remaining till the feast ends.
Okay, so if someone pops in while I'm not here within that time window, they can still just grab it and leave.
Yeah, but people aren't gonna really know about it unless you're really here. Very rarely do you ever see people just clicking on people's names and going, visit Stronghold. Some people have permissions actually set against that. Hey, you got yourself an interest. There you go. I remember when I got my first couple interests. I didn't even have, like, fucking my anything up. Looked pretty much similar to this situation. Couple chests and stuff around. I think I had a chair or two, if that. Right? Like, fucking the hedge maze wasn't even a hedge maze. It was just pieces all over the yard.
Yeah, all that's here is just that little freaking hutch spot. I'm pretty sure that's it. Over here where it's like, oh, where the hell did it go? Is it up near the manor?
If you didn't click apply when you were done placing it, it wouldn't have stuck.
Oh, there it is. It's next to Adorable Felix. That's pretty much all I've put down. I haven't built hardly anything.
Oh yeah. Well, believe it or not, I actually did the exact same thing. Ended up putting everything right here. Just like, okay, here you go, Felix, have a house.
The chairs are faced like they should be. I'm gonna end up making, as soon as I get a table,
That's
I'm gonna...
Adorable Felix is his nickname. His actual formal title in this stronghold is Head Administrator Felix, and if you piss him off, Adeline is gonna go fucking full-on robot on your ass.
So, what'd you say? Head Administrator... How about Head Administrator Felix the Adorable? It almost has the abominable sound to it.
Yeah, I suppose, like,
Head Administrator Felix the Adorable. It's only a title, but it never comes up in
Like
conversation.
Boris the bear.
Ever. Well, I guess that's it. That's all I'm getting.
You sure?
Well,
You got people still coming in, dude. You gotta keep an eye on your guest number, right? You'll see that number flashing. Just keep advertising. And most importantly, you know, make sure that you socialize with these people. Do not be a robot.
Oh, that's why I was waving and.
I might even actually go a little bit further. That's not what I meant to click on. Oh no, it's...
I was hoping if I did the old dancing monkey trick that, you know, maybe I could get an extra one of those pops. But, whatever. I've sat and lingered long enough, I should probably get that puny capacity.
It's up to you, man. We can leave now, or we can stay for a couple more minutes.
I mean, do you need to do something?
I'm in no rush here, dude. I'm here for you, and you
got
have 5 helpings left.
Yeah. Hopefully some folks will come by and use it.
Just
I
pop
guess
it
I'll
in
just...
chat. Gotta keep that advertisement up. Just like, almost like guild advertisement, except for you're advertising a feast. Yep. Get on the mascot costume. Let us persevere. And bad comes to worse, if they take too long, that full debuff will disappear, and we could just take 2 more helpings, and then it'll lower it down to 3.
Oh, I'm full.
Yeah.
I can't feast for now.
Yeah. That's like literally my contingency plan. You know, if they take too long, fuck 'em. I'll have some food for me.
Legend, Conviction, and my stronghold.
Yeah,
What is
basically, it's a rune.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one that comes in a set. One puts it on and the other one takes it off and gives another kind of buff.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Usually best utilized with those moves that you use in consecutives, like frickin' with you know, like you use this move and then you always use this move afterwards. Right? Well, that's where you put those runes. And yeah. Boom, there you go. I've never actually looked into the whole conviction and all that crap, or conviction and judgment, but I'm pretty sure it's cool. Honestly, I'm still working out all the bugs on my current mechanist build.
Oh, I'm having so much trouble. I've only got like 3 pets, so I cannot keep them cycled out. There's always dead space that they're just not running while they're still recharging.
You'll get more. It's not something that's done overnight, dude. Not even something.
Wait a minute, you can get pets through the pet farm?
Huh? No. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was gonna say, then how do I get more?
Right place, right time, and diligence.
Oh, you're talking about just paying attention for handouts and shit. Gotcha.
That, and also, I'd actually recommend this, right? If you probably don't have it already, because most people and their dog do. If you have Amazon Prime, that means you can get the whole, Prime drops from Amazon.
Yeah.
Right? And then on top of that, if you have Amazon Prime, you can start watching Twitch streams and shit like that for Twitch drops, right? So it's literally one of those things where, say you're working, right? You're working a shift, and you just put that thing on passively in the background for like 4 hours, get your Twitch drop, and then bang, there you go. And yeah, there's with Twitch drops, yeah, you can get free pets inside the Twitch drop. That egg creature that I have running around inside the pen was a Twitch drop.
Yeah, you had mentioned that egg of creation.
Yeah.
You can also get them in those weird chests.
Like, there's all sorts of
well,
there's all sorts of ways.
My patience has already run its course. I would like to get back to action, as it were. Okay,
yeah.
We'll meet you at Punica, I suppose.
I'll be a second, but yeah. Actually, I might be able to bifrost it.
I'd have to go to Ruindale if I was out anywhere else, but I think I'm already in Punica.
I think last I checked, you were in Punica, unless you wandered since last we were doing something.
I've just been waiting for my life energy to come back and tending to my farm. That's pretty much it. Just my little daily things like that.
Well, this is the sort of thing that you don't want to be caught napping on. Alright, and I'm actually, like, what is it,
I'm doing a bunch of things at once at the moment, so...
I don't know if you'll be able to get the complete login reports and shit, but,
yeah. Well, I'm trying to get caught up in Warframe and stuff as well, because they just did a cross-play test today. Or not today, but yesterday. It went on for about 30 minutes, and it crashed like a son of a bitch, but it's the first test, so...
Oh, that's a good thing to hear, I guess.
Yeah, Xbox and PC got to check the stability, and apparently that didn't go too well. Well, once they get that ironed out, we'll be good to go.
Well,
and they get PS
we'll
on
be good
board.
to go when PlayStation decides to actually opt in on shit. Because you just said yourself, Xbox and PC, not PlayStation and PC.
Yeah, but it's probably easier to get Windows and Xbox to want to test infrastructure and shit.
I don't know. Like, honestly, that's the one thing that kind of killed everything with me with PlayStation was their repetitive bullshit. Like, the pits apparently dropped on 76 and all that shit. And yeah, I've had Taco, a couple others, all saying, hey, you want to go back to 76? And I'm like, nope. Like, just straight up, nope. It's like, why would I want to do that?
And here I have a tripod I need to make.
Yeah, I'll just start up your stuff in Punica. I'll catch up to you.
Oh, I figured.
Well, no, because this guy's power passed, technically, I'm past Punica.
Pass.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's got the Punica power pass, which means he's...
Yeah, I'm in South.
That's why you... Yeah, I was gonna say a bit of a reiteration, but that's what we're hoping to get me through. Is
And honestly,
as soon as I get through Punica, I can just hand it to my machine.
I like this character better than my other characters. Like this.
I'm
one's
eager.
just fun.
That's why I want you to actually get near here so you can demonstrate some of that thing's powers. Because
Do you want?
I have a feeling I'm gonna like it as well.
Do you want the nuclear response or do you want shock and awe?
Well, I mean, the nuclear response, I assume, is nothing but awakening powers, just every which way.
Oh no, those are both awakening powers.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. We never could figure out why my fucking second awakening power never popped up.
That's another thing, yes.
Because I should have already gotten that by now.
Nice. Who knows, maybe power passing your mechanism might punch it through. I had that happen with a couple things that were like you know how I wasn't working on Guardians, right? Well, one of the things I noticed when I power passed my gunslinger, right, is that it basically punched through on my roster the ceiling on all the Guardians. Like, apparently I had suddenly defeated all these Guardians that I'd never even seen before, right? And I'm like, I didn't kill them. The fuck? Right? But, according to the game, I did. Right? So, yeah. I've noticed that, it is not only Deus Exing storyline, but is also, it's not necessarily completing it either, right? Like, when I go to do those Guardians, it still acts like it still gives me that first time completion bonus reward, you know? It's just acting like I've already gone into combat and won against them. You know, take that information as you will.
Well, as long as you get it.
Well, no, that was my other thing that was actually bothering me with the whole awakening thing. Because as I told you, I wasn't even aware of my second awakening power for a very long time. And I think that might be because I never did it. I think they just somehow, some sort of glitch happened, and it acted like I did that roster quest when I don't even recall doing it. Like, so, yeah. Like, as much as I try to figure out what's going on with it, yeah, I think this might be one of those moments of glitchy bullshit.
In that song.
So where are you?
Song of Sunset.
So you're in Nia Village?
Yes. Let's see, agree. Alright. Okay. Coming out of Nia Village, Altar of Harmony, heading towards Windhaven.
Windhaven.
Yep, upper left of the map.
Oh, you're going to go talk to what's her face. All right, I'll be
causing a scene is
I'll be going and chilling with the big man.
Oh, ukulele guy.
No, you can't see him yet because you're not at that point.
Gotcha. I'm speaking to a chick with a dagger. Trying to look like a pirate, but coming off looking like a cyborg.
Jeez, man, this is like all sunny. Hey, I didn't notice that. I've had a seat. I feel proud of myself. Like, I literally walked right into it. It's like, hey, that's a fucking seat.
I've had a couple of those. I found one in Argentine like that. Not Argentine, but the Stern.
It's always annoying that you have to, like, stand up or whatever to, like, you know, grab boxes and shit. Like, you can't just open them while you're sitting. It's like, you can't do that while you're sitting. It's like, why not?
You're back.
Say what? I cannot hear a word you're saying, dude. You're really quiet.
Don't lift with your back, lift with your legs.
Pretty much, yeah, I know, right? It's just that you can't open, like, you know, you have a box in your inventory and you can't open it up. Oh yeah, I figured out the whole origin of Tukis.
Yeah, you told me about that. That they're basically uncoupled animal construct things.
Yeah, they're basically Blame Magic Society.
Where's the place I have to go? Ask about suspicious activities. Ah, I'm down there.
Anyway, yeah, there's a seat beside me here.
I've got to ask some activities. Am I close? I am close.
Probably. I love how I got the whole arc reactor on my chest. You literally just walked right into it.
Well, but the GT didn't. I don't know. I can't control whenever it.
But yeah, this is this
keystrokes.
spot. You can't see him right now, I don't think. But see where that stone bit is in the middle of the floor? That's where Albion stands.
I have to kick his ass eventually.
Yeah, but it's mostly in the sense of having to deal with a possessed friend, you know?
Ah, gotcha, that kind of thing. So it's like Tom.
Did you say Todd?
I said, so it's like Tom.
Oh, like Tom.
Like Tom!
Yeah. Why am I strapped to Riley's bed? I don't know. Why are you strapped to my bed? All the beds in the house and I get possessed.
Yeah, he's like, man, they use my fucking bed. Why?
Why?
Why is this?
Why is this?
Explain this shit to me.
Like, what did I do to you guys? Meanwhile, it's just like, what have you not done lately?
Dude, he has two friends who are like 20 years older than him, who are fucking really crazy ass people.
Are we
Like,
talking
one of them's
about,
like,
oh
I'm
fuck,
talking
what's
about
his name?
Wensler's kid.
Yeah, Wetzler Jr.
Wensler Jr. and his brother Sid, who's voiced by Samuel Jackson.
Yeah, I always
And
thought
he
that was
even does
really
his
funny how
famous line from Pulp Fiction.
it was
You know,
still
when he's talking to
funny
Marvin?
though that his buddy is voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. It's like, wait a second, what?
Yeah, he's a white dude with headband and cornrows.
Yeah,
He's
like
voiced by Samuel Jackson. You're like, oh shit.
literally, like, yeah,
Like,
okay.
He's a pasty little white boy.
Yeah,
But,
and fucking Samuel L. Jackson's like, yeah, I'll play that shit, fuck you.
yeah, he didn't give two shit. But it was also funny.
Oh man, it was fucking priceless. I miss those days when that shit was on all the time. Now like fucking, you'll never see that stuff on the air.
Oh hell.
Hell no. That shit's
Yeah,
like.
we'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait until it all goes to YouTube. Or some
Actually,
shit
it
like
is
that.
on YouTube.
I don't doubt it.
No, dude, I've actually found full episodes on YouTube.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah. Like.
they have that cable TV like service that they have. So.
Oh no! It's
What's that?
literally the fans. Like fans posting Boondocks.
Oh,
all time.
yeah. What I'd call upload spammers, essentially.
Well, it's actually funny. Speaking of YouTube, you know what's up recently?
What's up?
Basically, you know how like they have that whole thing about copyrighted music, yeah?
That's been adjusted.
Yeah,
And
yeah, it
there's
has.
a recent news thing.
Yeah. It's like
I'm hoping that Team
like-
4-Star can actually use that music
it's like
in
50,
that scene now
it's
because
50%,
that was so.
it's 50% or whatever royalties to the music creator or some shit like that. But still, that's really good.
Yeah.
Like that's
And that one-
that's less towards fucking you know, just trying to freaking ban something and more of trying to moderate something. You know, because you ever try to ban something, it just causes unrest, right? But if you learn how to moderate something, freaking everyone cool. And I'm happy with that, right? Like, fucking, yeah. Bet. Like, they made some really fucking awesome music, right? And I've done, and their half of the work is done right there. Legit. And I turn around and I create, like, a really awesome fucking video or something like that to go with said music. right? Like, you know, provided it don't make them look bad or nothing like that, it's good. I got no problem with splitting it 50-50.
Well, I just like the fact that we won't have to chop up good freaking things.
Good content, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean I can actually go back and re-upload that Destiny video?
Don't know.
Like that was.
You have to check dates and you have to check exact terms.
Well, it wasn't as if it was actually like copyright ding. They got a little bit salty when I turned around and added Ding Dong, the witch is dead in there. Oh, yeah, apparently Sony has that shit fucking copyrighted.
They have the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Who knew, right?
I don't know. I honestly thought that was one of the few things that still made it into Creative Commons, but guess I'm mistaken.
Nope. Wizard of Oz is definitely not.
Please be careful not to disturb the matriarch.
Why was that guard turned around? I just noticed that. That was weird. What? Why are they doing that? Why is that an idle animation? I don't like that. Various reasons, I just don't like that. It's not even that I don't like it, it's like I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, wait a second. Is that their actual idle animation? Wait a second. Wait a fucking second here.
What do you want about?
Watch the animation of the crossbow lady at the bridge, leading into Nia's little house there. It's right behind you. Just watch her idle
I'm
animation.
watching.
Just watch. Watch the full route.
Yeah, she like flips around to look around behind her.
Yeah, literally just like, haha, look at my ass. And it's just like,
Oh, you saying she's doing a little twirl for you?
That's exactly what she's doing. Why would you, as a guard, expose your back to the
she's
air?
looking around.
Why would she need to look around back there? And she's not even looking around. She's looking back towards the area that she's facing originally. She's not.
It's just an idle animation.
I don't know, dude.
I wouldn't break it down too far.
It's sus. Which way are we
I'm
going
in
now?
a place with giant turtle. Apparently a giant turtle area.
Specify.
That's a what?
Specify.
Apparently serene. Tropical fruit orchard triport.
Oh. I know where that is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Star Sand.
Yes.
Which I'm not gonna spend that fucking thousand silver just to go frickin' like 5 fucking.
Wow.
What?
Holy shit! 1,000 silver.
Yeah, it's 1,000 silver just to frickin'. Literally, I saw that price tag. I'm like, I'm not spending that.
I've got mounts and pretty decent loading times, so fuck it.
Pretty much. Like.
Lili, watch out for the falling fruits.
Talking to this person, and I think
Yeah.
you literally came all the way up here to watch me do this.
Yep, I know. I already know.
Damn it.
And you're gonna hate, well, I don't know if you'll hate this, next
I'll
little
probably wish.
cutscene.
I'll probably wish that I
Did
had
you
my
know that fruit
second,
knows who's kind
what you call
and
it,
who's not?
awakening power.
You
By the
either-
way, whenever you have a different awakening, is it another key
We'll
that you
have a good
press, or is
harvest
it
this year.
just the V slot?
It's just the V slot. It's literally just a different one to put into that spot.
The slot in there. Okay.
Yeah. Which actually kind of makes me wonder, will we get more awakening powers as time goes?
Don't stray too
Like,
far.
it'd be kind of neat if we had a third awakening power. But no, I honestly don't like
The Moguros are
Star
behaving
Sand
strangely.
because this is where you meet frickin' what's her face.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Which,
My
yeah.
God, have you ever like?
I'm just not in. I'm just
Do
not
you
into.
remember?
I'm not
Hold
into
on, hold on,
petite
hold on,
girls
hold on.
anymore, you know?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Do you know those strawberry shortcake pies that you get from McDonald's during the Christmas season?
Yeah.
You know how intensely fucking sweet they are? Where you just bite into them and like if you're not ready for it, you're just like, whoa.
Yeah, that's basically Punica.
That's what that last scene was. I was just like, oh, whoa.
You know what's the worst part? After playing through twice now for Punica, I'm not 100%, but I think she's the chick that actually finds you on the beach.
Jahara.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's actually funny if you pay attention. That's not Jahara's house.
So then why is she here?
That's just the Serene Cliff. That's all that is. It's a place where there's library and shit. That's it. But that's, as far as I know, not her house. And the place in Nia Village, that's not her house either. That's, again, another library. And then you go through this whole frickin' side quest where she's miraculously frickin' secretly ordering in a bunch of clothes and shit, perfume and all that great shit. And all the other girls don't actually know anything about it. They're like, I didn't order any of this shit. What the fuck you talking about? Right? Like, she's prettying herself up. And for all intents and purposes, if you actually look at the pictures, right, it leaves it very kind of questionable on which one of them there's whose house you just woke up in, because that's their residence. That's where, you know, a lot of them actually do live. So the question is,
House.
right,
But
like,
anyway.
whose house is that? And Jahara, as far as I know, is the only one that doesn't have an actual designated quarters. Though some people could argue that it's what's-her-face on the cliff. Honestly,
Man, I really wish I would have bought myself some kind of like, you know those little bags of those little chocolate-covered donuts?
Yeah?
I had the opportunity to go get some. I need to get gas for my truck anyway, and I really should have got them. And now I'm just working. Oh, hey, the drone follows you around. Nice.
Yeah. Oh no, even better. I can control it.
Oh, even better. I was gonna say, yeah. Why don't you demonstrate you some abilities? Nice. That's why I want to power past my.
Oh yeah, you like that? Watch this.
Nice laser beams. Nice.
Oh no, you think that? That's one of 3 joint moves. This is secondary. Also got some mean frickin' like gun skills
What's
too.
this wine bottle hidden by? Oh, key ingredient of Punipra festival dish. Never mind.
And then you have the non-stagger skills. Pretty cool, huh?
Indeed.
But wait, no, there's more. Enemies have respawned. Whatever will I do? That's actually kind of hilarious. Stun gun's fucking hilarious. But yeah. Oh, and then of course, there's this.
Yep, the Iron Man suit.
Oh no, really nasty skills.
Alright, kinda. Alright, now where do I go? I go this way. Follow the bot. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that Gatling move, that thing's really good at rank 3 when you get the focused fire mode. It's actually kind of cool having this guy, like, just in the group because he's, like, very nasty support character. Pair him up with pretty much almost any other ranged character. Like, he can deal with ads like nobody's business.
Yeah, him and the sharpshooter Deadeyes types. Say definitely the Deadeye more than the sharpshooter.
Deadeye's more like front lines. In comparison. A lot more evasion moves where this guy's just designed to be able to deal with bullshit and, you know, basically plays around until, you know, he gets enough core energy. And then he literally pulls a freaking Iron Man where he goes mine, and then turns into Iron Man and kills everything. Kinda like now. I do love that dash move is literally me jetpacking across the area. Protocol.
Where in the hell do I need to go? Oh, southeast.
He also maintains the positions that I tell him to sit in, so he can act as cover fire while we're running away.
Nice.
Yeah, it's actually really useful. Like...
You want the other half of this node?
Oh no, have it. It's good.
These are actually good nodes.
I made my first
Okay.
purple axe. Oh, and I figured out something. According to my
Oh, what do you think I'm
viewers-
using?
Huh?
Check this out. I was gonna say you should check out my loadout then. That's what I'm using.
What? Oh, you
I got purple stuff. Except for a shovel.
Yeah, but here's what's more. When you're building it, just like with weapons and stuff like that, these trade tools can come with their own buffs, like super armor and shit like that. So that's
Nice.
how you'll have those moments where you'll see me using my axe on a tree and everything, and its dog is coming up to slap the shit out of me,
You're just not doing anything.
and it's not doing anything because I'm push immune. They literally can't stop me. So that's actually something to take note of when you're trying to build. Is like try to go for something that's actually got a buff to it. There's 3 right here.
Oh.
Now, believe it or
shit.
not, Punic is one of the best places to actually, you know, farm for resources. I honestly don't know why this place is filled up with bots.
It'd be the perfect place to have a two-set mod system. One to run defense and one to run retrieval.
Yet they're not here, which I'm very thankful for.
I just want to shoot it. Stop fucking shooting it! Never mind. It got away. Either way.
Onyx
Rat.
rabbit.
Angry rabbit.
At least, be happy it's not the Vorpal bunny. Oh, yeah, by the way. Let me know when you got a second. You saw the nuclear option, right?
Yeah, whenever you drop the bombs.
No. That was just me shock and awe. This
Gotcha.
is the nuclear option.
Oh, hence the reason you call it nuclear.
Yeah. Believe it or not, you have a nuclear option also. It's actually a move for you. It's not it's that beacon thing that you do.
What, this thing?
Yeah. That right there, if you actually set it, it's the third one with the contamination or whatever that it does. If you do that, it turns it into an actual, like, nuclear mushroom cloud, complete with fallout and everything. Like actual fallout that damages enemies. Doesn't damage us though, because we're awesome. You know, we Psychons, we have Radaway.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell it's called. It's called homing barrage.
Yeah, that moves, yeah, homing barrage. Right, and then it's the, I do believe, the third one down.
I've got to find it on the list first.
I was just thinking it'd look really fucking cool if we could actually do like a full-on like nuclear option where it's like, I'm like, Simon, do the nuclear option. You see the drone going in, you're like, Roger, you put a beacon right down beside him and just like simultaneous the nukes. Just like nuke the entire area.
Homing barrage. Oh, it's got chain explosion and something called dancing flame. Slowly expands the flame in the area.
The third
Oh no, that's
ability.
napalm shot.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, EMP explosion or power bomb. And
Yeah.
I'm guessing power bomb. Drop a bomb that inflicts extra damage, creates a contamination area at the point of impact.
Yep, that's it.
Give him the power bomb.
I combine it with air raid. And I combine that with air raid and freaking howitzer shot, and it's literally just so much AOE, so fast that like there's very few things that can actually stand against it now. It's actually kind of disgusting. This guy's got cool shit though, like this. Those are homing missiles. They will turn up to 70 degrees. Pretty cool, huh?
Indeed. I just need to find that other place. This is gonna require this. Nice. Just a big barrage.
It's called baby drones or whatever. Baby drones? I think baby drones. But yeah, it basically creates a whole bunch of drones that just kind of spit out into the area and fucking explode. Okay.
Oh shit, dudes. Well, missions.
Oh yeah, girls. This is good stress training. They just literally keep coming, dude. Like this is just the deeper in
Oh, I
you
was
go,
just going
more
after
they
the. I was just going after the big bosses, and that's ready for my.
saying people warn you can get swamped over here.
Hey. These dudes fucking relentless motherfuckers out there.
It's good combat training. Like I said, it literally lets you see how much stress your character can actually take when they have to pull back. If it gets to the point where you can just kind of coexist in here and you're one-shotting everything, then you're doing fine. Kind of like yourself. That I currently have on this guy, if you want to sample it later, is specifically designed to give the maximum amount of core energy in very little time at all, allowing me to basically Iron
That's how
Man.
my runes work.
Huh?
That's how my runes work. They are leaned towards doing stuff like that. Filling up meters and shit.
Well, there's actually a set of abilities that are inside this guy's, move tree that are designed for giving you more and more energy. Right, so if you just kind of put all those same abilities, ironically, there's 8 of them, on the same bar, right, you can basically turn yourself into a freaking guy that just... You're constantly jumping into Iron Man all the time. Are you doing the pinata thing, or are you doing the other thing?
Basically killing more of those things. That is off over there.
Are you in an instance, or are you what?
It's one of those
Yeah,
mini
you're-
dungeon areas.
Yeah.
Eliminate frenzied Maguros. Remove Maguro totem.
Maguros are basically fishmen for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, reverse mermaid. Is this chick a Delane or something?
She kind of comes off that way, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's fucking depressed about everything.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god, fucking random boss. Didn't expect you, buddy. Otherwise, I'd ate one of those meals, but let's just see if I can give you the old V key and tell you to fuck off. Oh, never mind. I'll just kill all your friends. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, I can't wait until I can start maxing out some of my fucking skills to get them to 3. Finally, boss down. Big fish man, I guess. The big fish man wearing big fish mask. Well, these fucking people don't seem to like her.
Oh, everyone just treats her like shit because they think she's cursed. They think she's cursed. So they keep treating her like shit. So it's like, oh, okay, isn't that nice? Honestly, it's just your standard anime-esque BS where you got the dude that meets the group of chicks, right? They all have something kind of likable about them, right? You know, but like the whole Punica storyline is basically you're supposedly supposed to fall in love with one of these chicks. Yeah, I wasn't buying into it either. I'm sorry, Devs. I just don't buy into the cutesy shit. It just doesn't click with me. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm an unfeeling freaking monster or something like that. It's
You
just...
are a rock.
Yeah, exactly what he said.
Not just a boulder. You're a rock.
Yeah, like, I just... it's not that I'm unfeeling. It's just... when I'm ripping something's head clean off of its shoulders, whether with gunfire, a sword, or my bare freaking hands, or etc., I'm not thinking about the cutesy person that keeps popping up on the bottom of my screen talking to me about how I need to go and do this or do that for the
Oh,
mission.
you're talking to the wrong man. I'm the guy who wants a shut up Ortis button.
No, I'm definitely a shut up
Shut up,
Ortis
Ortis.
button.
Yeah, shut up, Ortis.
Like, I would love a shut up Ortis button in this game. Like,
Yeah, they give you a volume bar though, and that's something.
yeah, I suppose, yeah, there is that, but, you know, for
You can even get the volume button for the voices in this too. They give you 2 sets of voice tracks, of which volume you can alter.
like, I don't mind the characters in this. It's just, alright, first of all, the Amazonians were Greek, right? For all intents and purposes. I might be a little bit ill-educated on that shit, but, it was already well known that in the era of warfare that the Greeks were committed to, they wore very little armor. This was just how the society was. We're talking dudes that are walking or into battle in actual historical texts where they just got their dongs swinging in the fucking wind. Right? Like, that was the whole freaking thing, right? They had their sword, they had their freaking, like, shoulder pads, they had a breastplate, they had a freaking shield, but they actually had very little of anything covering their waist, right? Like, this is just how it was. This was the era that they were in. And the Amazonians
This
were
isn't
no
too far off
different.
from cod pieces, though.
That is too. They had cod pieces, or some of them that were more able to afford such things. But if you were just some Joe Smo peasant, you didn't have money for that shit, right? But anyway, right? The Amazonians were no different in this era, right? They basically lived the way they did, not so much because it was a fashion thing, but because that was the way societies were back then. Right? In this game, I'm sorry, devs, it's about as out of place as all fucking hell. I get it. Yes, this whole thing. Right?
Doesn't
Like,
sit with having a place like Lutera, a place like Argentine,
no.
a place like Annika, or Shoeshire.
I just don't see how, like, there's just magically, for one, Again, the Amazonians were all Greek, and they were heavily xenophobic. If you were not from there, you were probably gonna get murked, right? Even if you were a chick, right? You walk in there, you're probably gonna get murked. Not as badly murked as a dude's gonna get murked, but you're gonna get murked. Right? They were heavily xenophobic. These guys aren't xenophobic. And then on top of that, I would say over half of their population does not look like they're from here. And then on top of that, they have this whole, oh, we welcome everybody with the Punica ceremony at the end. Or we welcome, honorary members to Punica and all that. That wasn't really a thing as far as I know. Right? So, on top of that, these Amazonians, air quotes, are going into battle versus fucking full-on, fire-slinging demons. You don't go in buck naked against an asshole slinging fire! So, that just looks way out of fucking place. Right? You got cutesy anime versus frickin', for all intents and purposes, chaos demons. I'm not even being, cliche about that. They're literally chaos fucking demons.
Isn't the Mayhem Legion messing around here?
Yeah, it's the Mayhem Legion. They're still technically from Chaos. They're still technically a legion. The only reason why they're doing what they're doing right now is, in case you didn't actually click back in Rowendell, the other Legion Lords think he's dead. And they think we killed him.
I think we killed who now?
They think Kakul Sadon is dead. Gone. Gonskis. We literally walked up and just bitch slapped him, according to Carmine. And same with Veltan. We just walked up and bitch slapped him, according to Carmine. And since they're all listening to Carmine, they don't actually realize that Kakul Sadon is even in existence. And, yeah, Kakul Sadon is basically oh, well, none of them fucking came to help me. None of them obviously give a fuck. I'm going to get my fucking revenge. Oh man, just watch this shit go down. Right? And basically, he's just another rogue player in the game at this point now. But this rogue player has his own fucking army. But this is still technically one of these chaos
the
god
commander of the Legion. Oh, dungeon.
Dungeon?
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
But since you're on your way up here, I'm just gonna go to the triport and activate it.
I like this place. This part I do like.
The hot springs.
Yeah, from a geologist standpoint, this is amazing. This is fucking amazing.
What an area.
Just follow me on here. Let me just walk you through this
Take a look
shit.
at the Naruna Hot Springs
See
journal.
this? This is insane right here. And I'll tell you why. See how this thing's just kind of geysering off like that?
Yeah.
Right? For this water to be doing shit like that.
Be perfect and not like just rip us to shit, you know.
Exactly. That's amazing unto itself. See all the mist everywhere? The fact that we're not literally falling over dying from volcanic gases?
Gases and yeah.
What? What? And this right here. Just this. This should be fucking annihilating our boots.
Delicious eggs for
Right?
sale.
Like, if this is a salt hot spring, right? Yeah.
It takes a while for salt to rip shoes apart, but yeah, I
Yeah,
get your
but
point.
boiling hot salt water will fuck up boots, trust me, fast. Right? Like, and on top of that, it's the whole entire area just miraculously a perfect temperature all the time. But check this out. This is where it gets even more hilarious. See this right here? These are eggs that they collect in the area from, you know, the local wildlife and shit, right? This hot spring over here, they just happen to bring these eggs over, and the water is
Think
hot
you're
enough.
incubating them?
No, they're boiling the eggs so that people can eat them.
Oh.
But look.
You can slow boil a lot of shit, but you don't have to get it. Like, if you need the food to be 120 degrees, and the water is 120 degrees as it's coming out of the fog, sometimes it cools an extra 5 or 10 degrees as it's rolling down the rocks, so that the pool can actually be just right.
Tell that to this chick right here that's literally sitting right in the frickin' balls landing on her.
Hey, some people like some really hot showers. I've seen some motherfuckers that turn themselves into lobsters. They
But
come
it's
out
still
and beat
amazing
red, and you're
enough
like,
that it's
Ooh.
hot enough that it can cook food, but not hot enough that it's cooking people. Right? Like,
Well, we also sit like right near about 100 degrees normally. If we sit much
just
higher than that,
geologically
Fahrenheit-wise.
speaking, this is a marvel.
Oh, those are those little cat things that are worth a lot. Okay.
Yep.
Why aren't you running away?
Yeah, that was weird. What did you do to it? Start
I
glowing
terrified
red
it
and
with my
shit.
face. Nah. I hypnotized it. Are you fucking shitting me?
So, you ready for the, you ready for frickin' the
Gotcha.
dragon show?
I don't know about a dragon show, but
Hey, that's an 8-second cooldown.
huh.
Oh no,
I
you
bet
should
you like
actually
being
see
able to
what
jump
happens
forward
when I
now.
actually
Look at the
hit a
Nabruna
guy
Hot
with it.
Springs journal.
Well, that's why we're going in here.
I Gears of War motherfuckers. Which way are we doing this?
However,
Hard, normal?
imagine hard since you're already over leveled.
Yeah, sure, why not, I guess.
Yeah, you're going in 1374. I'm only like 10 something.
Well, you can upgrade your stuff.
11 seeds to find.
Let me check here. I know where they all are. Every single one of them. Smoke?
Oh, okay. I didn't see you sitting down, so I didn't figure you were...
This one's actually kind of fun. Basically, your, the theme of this one is you're basically saving the hot springs.
Oh.
Shit. Wow, game. Can you stop?
This thing trying to murder me. Trying to
No,
murder me?
it's this stupid
What's
thing
that?
where
Sure.
if you have the chat minimized and you try to do any commands with your keyboard, it will ignore it entirely. Right? Like if you go /sit, it will not
You have to go
recognize.
enter/sit enter.
I don't even know if that'll work. Let me try
If
that.
you hit enter on your keyboard, it should bring it up.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't maximize the chat. You have
That's
to literally
bullshit.
maximize the chat, then do the action. Which is actually really annoying. And pressing X to make the robot come back.
But I appreciate you having gotten a hold of me before I used that burn power pass. Oh, that's awesome. You can sit down and fuck around with your drone.
Yeah,
Can
but
you
if
make it look like you're gonna abduct your dog and then make it disappear? Try and abduct my bunny. Oh, oh no! Oh no. Scoping for more shit to abduct. Oh.
Targeting. Zap!
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Let's see how lucky the lucky rabbit is. Can he get away in time?
Oh no, I just see the rabbit there.
Oh, like that's where you see my rabbit.
Yeah. That's where it was, yeah.
Weird. I saw it over next to where my tassels are all kind of pointing.
But yeah, the drone basically is an extension of me, right? There are all sorts of cool ass little things, mostly just the ability to remote control this drone just by pointing your mouse and pressing shift.
Believe me,
tell the robot
me
to go
seeing
there.
this makes me want to get through Punica. I want to get through Punica so that I can do all this. Because then my, once I get through Punica, I can drag my machinist. I can just create him. Right, I've been trying to go through my head as far as what to name him, and the only thing I can think of, do you remember a character from the Tekken series known as Sergei Dragunov?
Yeah.
I was gonna name him Axlev Simonov.
Well, I was sitting there and I was gonna give him his regular designation of Drac and then whatever, but since this is gonna be my new main, I was gonna be like, okay, well, he can have frickin' Draconis, right? And
You're doing a full tech tree switch, huh?
yeah, this is my main.
I don't think I'm not gonna boot my
Oh no, Draconis
Artillery.
is just gonna be my secondary now.
Well, you mean Fenris?
Yeah, Fenris is gonna be my secondary, and well, Brightlance has always been just an alt. He was never planned on being a main. I do that too many times in too many MMOs where I'm always the fucking tank. Where I would actually kind of like to be frickin' like a support role for once.
Didn't know that the machinist was support. They kind of look like they served the same role as the Deadeye.
No. No. They're, alright, say you have battle lines. Yeah?
Battle lines.
Battle lines. Just follow me on this, tactically speaking. Right? Deadeyes, frontline fighters. Right? Frickin' mechanists and gunslingers, right? They're middle ground, right?
Yeah.
And frickin' sharpshooters and arbalists, those are fucking artillery fire. They are literally the guys that can be at the edge of the
damage.
screen, right? Yeah, they're just at the edge of the screen fucking laying out shit, right? The reason why gunslingers and the mechanists are middle ground is because they can actually play both sides. They can be in the back with the arbalist and the sharpshooter, or they can actually be right up front, right alongside the gunslinger. Right? They won't. I don't know if they're going to be putting out as much DPS as the guy, but they're basically they're a go-between, right? And that's why I say they're a support class, because that guy can kind of just stand in the middle of everything, right? And as long as he has a moderately decent amount of endurance, he can use his drone to basically just fly around the battlefield, laying down support fire for both sides. Arbalist starts freaking attracting ads, boom, drone's right beside him, just shredding face. Fucking
fire.
guys on the front line need a little bit of extra support, drone flies in and just starts laying down freaking lasers and freaking bombs and shit. Fucking suddenly, oh no, freaking the mechanist himself starts attracting all the bullshit because of what the drones
Pulls out
just
his
did.
guns and start doing.
And all you do is just hit the X button, and immediately the drone teleports right back to your position and reattaches itself to, you know, following you. And that's where you just fucking shred face. Or you just use one of your combo moves, which will do the exact same thing. You'll see me doing that, where I'll have the robot all over the field just shredding face for everybody, right? And then some stuff will start crowding around me, and that's when I'll just press the Q button, which activates, what is it, Annihilator Protocol? Annihilation mode, there you go. Where the drone basically, you know, stands back to back with me, and I basically just hang on to it, and we do a full fucking 360, blasting everything in the area. Oh, and every single hit that I get is plus 112% core energy. Which, it's basically the same thing as your, it's basically the same thing as your, you know, barrage mode, when you break it down.
I just want something that is a little bit more towards defense, so that they can actually be in the fight. Because all the Arbalist does is AOE and damage. Like whenever you look at that little 5-way pentagram of power, which is more of a description of your character.
Well,
that's what it's yanked to. Those are the only two it's yanked towards. It's AOE and damage.
You have support abilities. Your shield ability down at the bottom, if you set that up right, it actually activates shields for the entire party. I've seen Arbalist do it. Yeah, that move.
Energy share.
Yep.
Applies shield to all party members. And that just comes with me getting more skill points. I need to get my skill points to like 300 and something before I can...
For answers to that, you remember Tower?
Tower.
The Tower?
The tower. Oh, the Shadow Tower? Shadow Spire thing?
If you get your Arbalist up there, that's a skill point potion. But keep in mind, that's only for like one character. That's a one-time thing, right? Then next time you run a character through there, it'll be alternative rewards. So yeah, always keep that in mind when you're running Tower. Right? Some of those things are roster-wide rewards, but still, nonetheless, it's something to keep in mind. Right? Like I thought originally that was like, oh yeah, you could just keep running people through that. Yeah. Also, side question. When we were finishing up Phaeton, did you do any of the side quests before you left?
That's a good question. Probably not. Just assuming my typical pattern.
Okay, well, check this out. Put this in your pipe and smoke it. Next time you're in the central city, right? Whatever character you're deciding, hey, I'm gonna start getting skill point potions for this guy, right? And as far as I know, this might be for only one character. It might actually be for every character that you do it for. I'm not even 100%. I haven't actually scienced this yet. But there's a quest that, oh fuck, what's his damn name gives you? Drago. Right?
You're 70?
Huh?
You said Drago. I don't know, like which Drago? Me 70?
The guy that's in, the Avesta guy.
Oh, one of those,
Yeah.
the crazy
If you
ninja
talk to him,
people.
he has a purple quest on him. Right? If you do that
I did
quest,
a purple quest
if you
with
do
him.
that purple, like, if you follow that quest line, you get a skill point potion.
I think I did one with him before I left. It didn't last long, and I got a little blue potion. I'm pretty sure it was a skill XP potion.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff that you can do to, you know,
But anywho, are we good to enter the dungeon?
almost. Just packing the last here.
You're doing the what?
Packing the last here.
Yeah, it's just seeing you play with a mechanist. I want one pretty bad now. So
Yeah, this guy's great.
you're kind of you're being a tease, man. You're being a tease, and I don't appreciate it.
I still love some of the abilities that this guy has. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that's why I want to get one that can instantly be at like combat level 50 or item level 1 something.
Like, fucking... It's actually funny, I really wanted to actually play through everything, but honestly, like, when I actually got to using the character, right, like as soon as I picked it up, I was like, no, fuck this shit, I ain't doing this shit again. I'm going right on through, I'm just gonna skip this.
Power patch.
Yeah, because it's basically, it's the rehash that Beatrix gives you. It's for all intents and purposes skippable. Like, there's a little thing up in the top left-hand corner that allows you to skip the thing. If you've never done it before, I'd recommend you doing it once, because there is rewards for doing it. But, yeah, long story short, I just skipped everything. It's like, I'm done.
Yeah. It's called good. Oh. And so if we don't get going in the next 7.5 minutes, I'm gonna end up running back to my lab. Cause it'll have a spot
Don't
open.
you look yummy? I'll try to spare one or two of your limbs if you answer my question.
I forgot
Who's
about this
this
guy.
chunky monkey?
This is, Sayo.
What was that?
Um,
I heard a really creepy voice.
this is literally, no bullshit, one of those,
It's too hot in here.
he's literally the creepy guy at the spa. For all intents and purposes. You know, that creepy guy. So this is what happens. I go like this. Oh, never mind. So yeah. You'll find these various spas and shit. Right?
Way,
There's none in
speed
this.
check.
Huh?
Have we gone past any seeds yet?
No,
Man,
we
I doubt
haven't.
it.
We haven't. But I'm just saying that's where you'll see all the stuff.
People are being held
and always
captive.
rescue the people.
We should set them free.
Right? Like, even the ones that's not an objective. If you see people to rescue, you should be trying to rescue them. Yeah, this is literally, you know, save the spa from the green guy.
Oh no.
Hurry inside.
They're enemies. That sucks. Thought they were just like magic people, but nope.
I think this guy's actually turning some of these chicks into harpies.
No. Say no to you, lazy girl.
That's enough of that.
Answer me now, while I'm feeling nice. Where's the goddess's treasure?
One
I
here.
was seeing something.
If you rescue
Two of
them,
them.
like rescue them all, it might give you things.
Hot Springs chest.
Yeah.
Mystery chest.
Yep. Seed here.
Open.
You're gonna get a lot of them, so might as well just wait until
It's
you
over.
get to the end. Another seed there, and that's it for this secret area. Isn't that an
Sweet.
interesting looking tree, though?
Tree.
Look at the tree. It's got a moon growing out of it.
I was interested in these weird little star-shaped flowery things. They look like a good pickable.
Alright, now we can jump down. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Aw.
No, it's good, it's good. It seeds right below it.
Got a rescue. And
I got
a
one
rescue.
too.
And a rescue.
Oh shit, I don't have the pet out.
The pet? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a seed right here.
Oh. There is. I can see it, but for some reason I wasn't within range.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh wait, no. And then I was like, oh wait, no, yeah. We jump down, then we find it.
Do you think it's possible that Nagi's held captive inside? I keep hearing this terrible sound.
I love doing that.
Brought to you by Dr. Trans Hickama-Dickables.
Anyway, so yeah, you just go to these various things. More people to rescue.
Gotta do a jig before I'm rescued. Whoa. Yeah, oh, okay. For a minute I thought they were following us around like puppies. I was like,
No,
what?
they are following us around.
Oh god. They're going all bot train on us.
And now we got a militia member with us.
Militia member?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it says militia member. Oh, damn.
And she will assist us in combat.
Oh, that's good. What, was she like undercover or some shit?
No, she's just here. These guys are not equipped for dealing with a demonic freaking version. That's why I always say they're so out of place. It's like the demons attacking every sword. Which is not possible, I guess, but still like... What is this, Battlefield?
Oh, hey you.
I got him. Really trying. Fine. My turn.
Fine,
we'll try that.
You're
Gun
not
you down,
answering. Well, you leave me no choice. I wonder how long you're going to last. Speak. Just
how much grease
open
you
your
put it
mouth
in.
and
Anything
say
can be
it.
crushed with a truck.
People.
Need its power for my master.
Not jump down. Seed right here. More people to rescue.
Got the seed.
Go up here. More people to rescue and another seed. And you go into this little cubby. And I think that's the final rescue in this area. So, hang on. Before we go, this checklist. You got this seed?
Got it. I grabbed it whenever we were coming in here rescuing people.
Up when you went here. Yes?
Yes, I got the seed up top.
And you got the seed down here.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking, because we can't go back from here. Even though this is kind of a climb-up area, you'd think you'd be able to just climb back down. But no.
People are being held captive. We should set them free.
More people to rescue. Rescuing.
You're a little tougher than I expected.
Next. And seed right here in this geyser. Watch out. Got it?
Sitting at 11 out of, or no, 8 out of 11.
Be damned for spoiling Master Sato's pleasure! Yeah!
Oh, that shit's funny. I don't care what you say.
But oh, everything just beaming back at once.
No, just how like we were all like ass kicking, and then like we both just kind of like switch out. Just like fucking superhero that shit. That's why I'm saying like frickin' the Mechan is very well matched up, like to either side. Ladies, time to leave. There's a seed in there, by the way.
Funny. Kind of lean phase through that poor lady, and then it gets off a pleasure toward my room. And it's like, what?
Let's go.
I have never, like, inhaled straight water and gotten a pleasurable aroma.
Ladies, now would be the time to leave. Seed over here, this corner. Like right here.
There we go.
You think you'd be able to go up here, but you can't.
Just scenery. Nothing else. Oh, looks like we've got company.
Yeah.
Oh, you've defeated my aide. You're one of the capable ones. Come, walk to me.
Here. Huh? Oh no, I'm just helping one of my friends get through Punica so he can get his own pass and get stuff started.
Oh, you creep! What did you do to the Roots of Harmony?
What do you think I did to them?
Get away!
Not until you apologize for what you said.
He's still new, yeah.
Oh, you called me a creep. I thought we were the best of friends.
No, no!
How about what I do to you? What I did to your precious roots, huh?
Fucking psycho
How would
crazy
you
eyes.
like that?
Go away! Help! Help!
You're all
Sato special attack!
Trickster versus trickster, motherfucker. Let's do this. Oh, wow, you got through my shield. Uh-huh, my turn. Watch the ball.
Get you off guard.
Right on time. Watch. Yeah, circus balls. Dude, you gotta kill those circus balls. Oh my god. No. Still gotta work on the endurance with this guy. Mega Man fisted. Oh no, I literally Gears of War his ass.
The route is in pretty bad shape. You saved me.
It's because I'm a mouse.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
No, we haven't. Thank you, I'm out. Have we met? It's like, no.
Thank you.
Why do I have to go through this? Oh wait, maybe I've never actually gone through this instance.
The demons made it this far.
It's gonna make me do it. Which is actually good. Yeah. Yeah, it gave me some Arnold Leap Stones. I can use that. Game with its wonderful unnecessary pop-ups.
What the hell? No.
Here we go again. What do you mean, here we go again, Greyjoy? Oh, channel check.
Oh, yeah, give me just a second.
Positive. I know you're just going through story nonsense, so yeah.
Yeah. They're having me like check in with everybody.
Oh, yep, talk with everybody. Gotta make sure everybody's okay. Oh, make sure everyone's fifis are okay too. You know, you gotta make sure everyone's fifis are okay.
Their feet. I hope not.
Honestly,
really don't want to have to go buy anybody any slippers. Really don't.
Wait, what? Slippers what?
Oh. Or I better repair my fucking equipment now. Be a good idea. Yeah. You don't have to shoot the flies out of the air.
Well, why not?
Because they make fly swatters?
You know what? Fuck you. It's like, you know what? Fuck you.
Oh, I like to shoot my flies out of the air. They actually
You know
make
what? I
this
have
thing.
a drone that does that for me, thank you. You
Take a
see
look
the
at the
drone
Naruna
occasionally like
Hotspring
zap something. It's like, whoa. That would be actually kind of cool. Just get the drone like pre-designated to take down insects.
I don't know, just hover around in the right place until it just gets sucked up inside the impeller. Just
The perfect
rip it to shreds.
Then there is also bug zapper protocol.
Yes. Seems like a waste of a good battery to me.
Kid, I use it on enemies all the time. When you think about it, all bug zapper is basically just like an electrical coil, right? Or, you know, tube or whatever. So
Can't help it, my natural skip over things are causing me to skip over this shit. Kimiko's kind
Don't
of...
stray too far.
oh no.
I'm reading through
Dude,
quick,
I
but...
did the
We'll have a
exact
good
same
harvest
shit.
this year.
Dude. I was trying my best to fucking skim through everything, not really bother.
Keep it to critical and then leave it at that.
Yeah, it's like, just tell me what I need to do.
Lie. Watch out
I
for
mean,
the
I'll
falling
tell you,
fruit.
I like a small deal of cotton candy, but when you get me one of those big bags that are
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna be
so
sick.
big that it's
Too much sugar, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
Like whenever this
place
thing
is so
reminiscent of a bag of potatoes, that's too much. It's just too damn much. Not that it weighs a lot.
I don't know, when you got them
When you have a
freaking big-ass
dessert that's
cotton-
reminiscent of a stuffed animal, I'm not sure.
I just
I'm
don't
not sure
see the
anymore.
point. I just don't see the point.
Oh no, I just see the lines blurring, because like, whenever you get fluffy dessert... I gotta go whacking drums now. Didn't have to do this before.
Use of violence or causing a scene is perfect.
Anyway, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go and play with my armor a bit. Nice. One less piece of armor I have to worry about.
You get to honing some of your stuff.
Oh yeah, I just honed up this piece to 1415.
Nice.
And I'm sitting at 1377 now.
It's going to be amazing.
Oh, so much work.
Hey, that cat looks familiar.
Throw a sword at it.
Huh?
Throw a sword at it.
No, it looks like the cat from Shoeshire.
Oh. Navi?
Something like that.
Nah. Navi is in Fate.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't
Those are
Shoeshire.
nice paintings.
I have everything.
These guys are familiar though.
Alright. Gotta go into another map. Let's see.
It's actually
Picada?
funny because something's glitching out because I can't hear them. Oh,
What?
there we go.
What?
Yeah. When you walk near these guys, you should be actually hearing them do their little choir.
Ah.
You didn't
Well-
know the animal choirs here?
Wait, the one from the island?
Yep. Like Sebastian's here, like yeah. Bambin is here. Brabin's here, like the whole fuck group. Animals. Talking animals. And
Where?
of course, Yom. You don't see them?
I do not.
Really? Oh wait, maybe it has to be like, you have to meet Unica. I don't know.
Well, I'm heading over into the Tika Tika village
I got
or
only the
colony
good stuff.
because
Take
they're
your
under
pick.
attack.
Use of violence or causing a scene.
Use of violence, not a rush.
Oh, I'm not allowed to mine this stuff. Whoa.
No, I'm not. That would
I thought those things were like shaved chimpanzees for a second.
shaved chimps, he says.
You'll see it whenever you come in here. Oh no, they're monkeys.
Yes.
acting monkeys.
Monkeys.
Does that mean someone's gonna accuse me of beating my monkey? I guess it wouldn't even be my monkey. I'm just beating the monkey. Out in public. No, no. Whoa. That's a big one.
Why are the monkeys acting strangely these days?
Where we're headed is over there, I guess.
I'm worried about the monkey suddenly turning aggressive.
Spin and spin, spin. La, 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 la. Hey, be careful.
There's a seat back here. Kind of obvious.
You weren't standing on it? Yes.
Ah, it's so sunny today.
La, la, la,
I'll talk to somebody back down with that tripod.
Ah, it's so sunny today.
I'm worried about the monkey suddenly turning aggressive.
Oh. Okay, cackling doll.
Nice. The cackling doll.
Right. This way, I guess.
This
Out
tournament
towards
was
the area
really
with the next
fun.
tripod.
Sorry, mouth was full of cookie there.
Yeah.
Oh. Basically gotta knock the monkeys out of the trees.
Monkey.
It's kind of like the towers, but they're a little bit more.
It's like mermaid murder.
Well, no, I was talking about that.
Let's use the fuck about mermaid murder.
Kind of feels a little bit off about me using rope strikes to take down sections of the rainforest. There's something about that there. Just saying. Monkeys. I still like the monkeys though. You do it, monkeys.
Grabbing some mushrooms, as you do.
I'm not sure, but it kind of looked like... I gotta see that again. Hang on. Oh shit, that actually did that! That's fucking cool!
That's on you.
Alright, you know the monkeys up in the tree, right?
Yeah, tree monkeys.
You know my homing missiles, right?
Yeah.
Well,
they home to the top of the tree.
Yeah, they actually, you can see them angling and going towards the top of the tree. Like they could have just had it set up where it, you know, it's constantly going towards the tree or towards the tree itself, right? But instead they added the detail of it. Yeah, it's seeking towards the enemy.
Obvious, bot drain is obvious.
Oh no, they're just blatant. They don't even give a fuck. They're not even trying to hide it. That's why it's actually kind of, you know, daunting, the whole repetitive breed. recording bots, because sometimes it really does feel like you're not doing anything. Like, I know apparently they are actually doing this all the time, but, you know, it's just very dismaying when they just keep on.
Oh. Chunky McCrusty Clown.
Real
Oh, yeah.
whenever and wherever they want.
Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Yep.
Holy fuck. Health check. Jesus.
Mm,
We'll be back in a quick second. I gotta go check my other character here.
do you think?
Because I think she has more of the food ingredients just sitting in her inventory. And not actually in the roster inventory. Oh yeah, I'm at 704 seeds now. You know, just like passively picking up seeds, not really hunting them.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't done really any serious seed hunting in a long time. We're waiting for the game to load. There we go. No, I've been noticing load errors or load issues, period, the end, happening. Yep, I was right. She actually has a lot. I think that's all of it. Okay, yep, that's all of it.
Do what?
Dude, it's like a lot of stuff to just make like one of the cooking items in Punica. It's almost a nightmare when you actually look at it. You're gonna be like, wait, how much ingredients do I need to get? Right?
Some of them drop in large numbers, and I ended up with a ton of them.
Yeah, and you need a metric fuck ton of those ingredients. That's why there's so much that drop, because you actually need a lot. Alright, and so, yeah, I've been trying to pick it up over the last while. Just really haven't devoted much to it, because Punica has not interested me that much. Unfortunately for Punica. Holy fuck. bot
the Sun Altar.
trains. Come on. This is actually getting disgusting at this point. Okay, that's Vesta stuff. Vesta. There's all the Punica stuff. Alright, I think I have everything. Ugh.
More dead gorillas and I'll be good.
More dead gorillas.
Mhm.
I love how casually you just say that. It's like we're
No, that's what it says
I know, right? It's
in
just
my
like
list. It's like gotta kill the gorillas. I'm like, alright, fine. Guess I'm not to kill gorillas.
I know, right? So many bots. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the city and see if I have enough resources to make some of these things.
Your armor and stuff.
Huh? No, these cooking things for the adventure.
Gotcha.
This tournament was really fun. Why are the monkeys acting strangely these days?
Why are the monkeys acting strange? Because there's a demonic incursion happening on the fucking planet. The wildlife's gonna go crazy, to say the least.
What flower
Some
is
people,
that in
right?
your hair?
Just don't seem to understand what a demonic incursion is.
Man, shit's gone tits up. We all gonna die.
Well, I don't necessarily know about that, but unfortunately, Crow's 8 wasn't wrong. I even said that when I was talking to him. I'm like, you're not wrong, but
Yeah,
you're also a
wasn't
psycho,
wrong.
so I gotta kill you. Right? Like, half the planet's population is probably gonna end up dying.
Let's enjoy
Like when the demons go full bore, there's gonna be a lot of people that are fucked. Like really fucked. Like we saw Fate. That would like when the Darkness Legion freaking comes in at the end.
People,
that's just a sample of what they're gonna
It takes
start
100
doing.
years to get this good.
Like a tiny, like, scraping of the iceberg. Okay, so I need 6 more of those banana leaves, and then I gotta get raw boar meat.
That's just, you know, taking down the monkeys.
Which apparently the wandering merchant in this area gives the raw boar meat. The flour salad, I need to get another 18 more sour-looking flowers, which come from those tika blossoms. I gotta find the anxious orangutan captain in Tika Tika Colony and start killing that guy to get the bananas for roast banana powder.
Well,
The crab.
guess what? I just got power bomb.
Nice. The Papu crab comes from the field boss. And the big Punica festival dish, I still need to get
Holy shit, you ain't kidding.
What?
Power bomb, I just had a chance to test it out.
Oh yeah, you see that
Oh,
now?
man.
That makes you smile, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's a fucking mini nuke.
Yeah, it's a mini nuke. Now you combine that with airstrike, like you see the AoE effects, right? Like you can just overlap them, so you're just like boom, 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 right? You just like fucking triple slam the fuck out of anything coming your way. And yeah, I still need to get a lot more to make the big fucking dish.
All of you are equally impressive.
Alrighty.
Don't underestimate me because I'm small.
You're no match for me.
Wait a second. That would... No fucking way. Is this another one of those moments? I just heard that little voice. I'm like, wait a second. Son of a bitch, it is too.
Who what?
If you're like sitting there walking by to the, remember how I was pointing out how you had Black Fang at Revelry Row without a nameplate? Just kind of hiding out, keeping a low profile? Well, in Punica, when you're going into the Floral Scent Tavern, at the front, there is like a few people around the table. Right, you got a Sylvan, I think.
All of you are equally impressive.
You have a,
Don't underestimate
Umar,
me because I'm small.
right? And you have a Makoko. right? But if you actually walk by and listen to the full thing, you literally hear him go, "Don't underestimate me because I'm small." It's fucking Moko Moko.
Wait, tiny little dude.
As in one of the guys that can actually, like, he's one of the people that you get rapport with, and he's also can be one of your crew members.
I have him actually as one of my crew members.
Yeah.
But in order to get him for my dispatch and all that other stuff, I have to have him trusted. So the, yeah.
Don't underestimate me because I'm small.
Yeah, that's definitely his voice. Unless I'm really stoned, but you know, that's not
That's
possible.
always a possibility.
Yeah.
God, I wish this place was better for trees, though.
Let's enjoy.
They got ores like no one's business, but man, they could use some trees.
Wow. Somebody's really trying to get through frickin' Provezza. I'd take it except for and this is the funniest part, right? I don't think this guy actually realizes what he's saying. Right? For a person to carry you through Provezza, right? For someone to do that, they basically have to waste their weekly. Right? And so this guy's like, "Oh yeah, I'll pay you for carrying me through frickin' Provezza normal." And it's like, but they're gonna get way more money if they do Provezza hard. You're only gonna give them like what, 400, and I think you might get like, if you're lucky, I think 600, 700 from Provezza. So you're lucky if you make 1100. Where Provezza hard, I do believe you make like almost like 1400.
Oh?
Yeah, you make a lot. No, you make 800. Pretty damn sure. Like, you still make a fair amount. Like, I don't know, it might actually work out, but still, that's the other reason why that's actually kind of annoying and bad, is because, there's the other thing where if you're someone that's aspiring to get to 14, 15, it gets, you know how we get that stuff from each dungeon and then we trade it in for abyssal armor, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Provezza hard does not give the same stuff as Provezza normal for its rewards. See what I mean? So, you turn around and like, you're basically kind of handicapping yourself. You're handicapping yourself. In the long run, I'm trying to actually get that shit quickly.
Oh, goddamn ready. I want to get this over with.
Huh?
Oh, this girl's being... Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You be... Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Don't hate on me. I need to go to the bathroom.
I know. But still, this fucking iron.
You know what? I didn't make the game. I just played.
I'm just glad I'm only going to do it once, because I'll have that pass and I can just give it to my machinist and call it good. Am I gonna have to go get all new armor? Actually, answer it when you get back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, and I'm back. And of course, the game's gonna be silly.
And ask you to be forthwith.
Huh?
Are you
No,
with
it's actually the stream tools. I think it's because I have multiple screens or something like that. It can't. It's just like.
You know, I'm still gonna try and convince you to get a video capture card and hook your PS4 up to it. And have all your systems all hooked up, and then you could be like a...
Actually, you know what's on the slate? I gotta go and look at it and all that shit. But
Capture card?
no, provided it doesn't get thrown out or anything like that. Dual screen mount. Like wall mount.
Oh,
Or not
okay.
wall mount, but desk mount.
I like that better.
Yeah.
I know you've got the tip hazard and shit still, but I don't like wall mounts just because of...
If you got a heavy desk, those are actually pretty good.
Yeah. You can get the ones that are weighted just right, too.
Well, I got a pretty heavy desk. Like, it would
But
have...
you know those big mounts where the foot on the thing is just a big heavy freaking weight, essentially, with a stock that mounts to the monitor.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for. I'll be taking a look at it in the near future. I just haven't got over to Dad. He's in the midst of moving. I didn't know exactly that this week was going to be coinciding with him moving into the new place, so it's just like I had all these plans to do all this stuff with the Mechanist and get it recorded on Twitch. And I'm just like, oh, God damn it.
Shit happens.
Yeah. Still feel bad though. Especially considering it's actually really hilarious. And it kind of warms my heart a little bit, but at the same time it's weird. I moved across the river, right?
Down in a van, or living in a van down by the river.
No. I moved across the
I'm just
river,
makes
right,
sense. Never mind.
to the city across the river. And, basically, it was, for all intents and purposes, to visit the family. Right? Like, my brother, he moved away to a different town down the way, right? So, between me and my brother, yeah, the family was waiting almost like, you know, a couple hours for everyone to all fucking get together, right? And, it's actually kind of funny because I don't know whether some sort of quirk of fate or whatever. My brother ends up moving into the area, right? And then shortly later,
You want to cut some trees down out here? Do you need lumber by chance?
Not at this present time, no. But my dad and my mom end up moving into a different place, freaking down the way from me, and yeah, my brother and his girlfriend move into a different place down the other way from me, so everyone's kind of moved closer to me. So instead of it being like, you know, excuse me, all hard to get in contact with each other because of, you know, travel and all that bullshit, now we're all closer together again. It's kind of funny that. I don't know.
Nice. I like this place. Secret Forest is now my forest.
Oh yeah, you like that place?
I like what the trees put out. They don't fuck around. You actually get a fair amount of wood.
I go for the purple trees.
I can't go for the purple trees. I would imagine. I can't.
Long story short, they're the trees that you see around with the cherry blossoms. And, yeah.
What level do they have to be to chop them down?
Like, I think they might be 30. Not 30 or close to it.
My mouth is watering just
Oh, fuck yeah, lush acacia tree. Sprung up out of nowhere.
We will chop it! I got sturdy timber.
I wasn't able to check because it had me talk to the other person.
Get off me, damn it.
We picked up a bunch of
Can you get this tree?
Yes, I can. I just... Oh no, actually I cannot. It is a 30 tree.
Funny thing is, I'm not actually 30 in lumber. Or logging, I'm like 29.
Maybe tools?
I'm not using that advanced tool. I don't know, maybe just, if it's like 30, like, you're like 25 plus or something, maybe you can get it. Yeah, that's the meat that I need.
Yeah, it comes off of these creatures.
Good enough for me. Extra crispy. Heck.
3.
Vista. And that's a shit tree. You should save your frickin' points for good trees.
Until I get up to a rank where I can cut down the quote-unquote good trees. Damn it.
Problem solved. That dog is broken. Oh, there's Vista here. This is actually a really cool looking swamp. I like this place.
Watching a dude chop down a tree. He actually took down that tree pretty quick. Oh yeah, I gotta keep going that way, don't I? There's a jump down point kind of thing in that. Oh.
No. It's more like a jump around area. Lots of combat ongoing. Fucking take a swing at me, buddy. You better be ready to fuck with it. You don't fucks with it, I will fucks with you. Anyway, there's a seed like right here-ish. Right behind me. This'll just be an ongoing battle, it never really ends.
Eliminate mayhem sources, so just keep killing things until I get to it.
Whatever suits you. Smorgasbord,
No,
freaking fighting.
It's the goal.
Good tree.
You say a blessed tree?
Good tree.
Oh, it is a lush tree.
Poor bastard.
I've beaten a lot of motherfuckers since I got that.
It's a very addicting move.
That's my only level 10.
You'll get more.
Like having a mini awakened power. Ow.
What? They started it.
Fucking
I just
nukes all
ended
over.
it. Or more precisely, the drone did it. Good tree. Be chopping on railroad.
No, you're not chopping on the railroad. That leads to flipped over trains.
Thought you'd pick up on that. That's just a regular mysterious tree.
What tree? Choppy choppy.
Chop.
Yeah, super chopper.
Jump across that tree across the way is a lush. There's also seeds all like fucking all over the place here. I still haven't found them all, but yeah. Regular tree. Chave.
Drop. Ooh, sturdy lumber. All that lumber right from my lumber.
Yes. Oh yes. I got 30. Guess what? I have kick tree.
Oh, well. There's a tree right on that plaque right behind you.
How much does this cost? Oh, it's just a 5-minute cooldown? No cost? No cost? Eh. Oh, cool. I just got free timber. And I learned... Alright, I gotta actually test this. Like, next time, it's 4 minutes cooldown, but I want to actually test this and make sure that I'm not actually incurring this. I just might have found a free way to get timber.
Doesn't cost,
Yeah. There's a seat just ahead of us.
Ow. Now, I wanna... Oh!
That's why I hate bots. They bring in freaking unnecessary bot trains that would never be there. And, or not bot trains, but trains of enemies. Investigate. You might get something, you might not. Most of the things that I try to investigate keep turning up duds. I think there's, you know, a random chance that you're gonna find the one you're supposed to be looking for. A what?
Ingredient for a local specialty dish right here.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't actually give you it though. It just like tells you that you didn't find anything.
Well, I guess I found something.
And it's only a one-person thing. So combining it together... Huh. Holy shit.
What you doing? Just playing with your drones?
Waiting.
Waiting.
50 seconds. For science.
I'm gonna get that triport for science.
You go get the triport. I just need to actually see if this is really costing me anything. Alright, now I need to see. Watching my life energy. Yeah, it does actually cost me. Even though it doesn't say it oh wait, it says way at the bottom in the gray fine print that it costs energy to use. Oh well. I just got 11 sturdy timber, so I don't fucking care. Like, that was a lot right there. Now I just got 4 more sturdy timber. And I got a moonlight butterfly rapport item. I'm not even joking, I just got a rapport item off that tree. I'm just gonna wait.
I love being able to just drop nukes and fucking walk away. A good call on the mentioning of that tower.
Oh yeah, I thought you'd want to know about it. I'm like, oh, I'm telling Simon about this. It's like a smorgasbord of enemies.
Yeah, everybody in this island's losing their mind.
Well, that's what you gotta admit. Sadon's pretty effective. He literally is, for all intents and purposes, the Joker version of Mayhem Legion Commander.
Well, I mean, whenever you think about Mayhem and the many forms it takes, remember that insurance commercial? There's a mascot named Mr. Mayhem, who's always like, the teenager behind the wheel of the car, or the natural disaster that drops a tree limb, or the hot jogger lady that causes the dude to rubber neck and slam into a car in traffic, you know. You remember that one by chance? There's just always a guy in a suit. Standard Type 7 corpo and white guy. You want me to use my wild growth to see if it'll be a good one?
I was actually about to do it, then this guy's stabbing me in the back. Might not be worth it. There's a massive amount of overlapping spawns right now.
All about the time.
And it's just a regular tree.
If it died, I'll leave it for some cold water. Welcome thing.
Yep, they're dead. Oh shit. Damn, Amazon's got casters. Check this out. It's like throwing ice at things.
That's a really cool looking chilled spot right there. You'd see me sitting under that fucking tree all the time. It's like, what's Dragon doing? He's pro smoke.
Okay.
Oh, right here. This is a great spot, dude. Like, this place has got so many, like, hot spots.
Mass.
You'd be the only guy who would travel several thousand light years to planet Risa just to smoke pot on their beach.
Yep. Nice.
Smoke pot, shoot guns.
Smoke pot afterwards. That first.
Well, I kind of figured it would be like a Sir Yes Sir kind of thing.
No.
Smoke pot, shoot guns, smoke pot.
Simon.
What?
Seed.
There is a seed.
Yep.
But I have a T. I need to cool breath on at the moment, so you'll have to leave me be and continue to observe. See, I bow down before Seed. One before Zod, two before Zod, three before Zod, four before Zod. Yes. I need to call
And one
the
for
scared
me.
Ursula. Who is the scared Ursula? I've got to go talk to someone named Ursula and calm them down.
Check him out.
She is south of us by a long shot. I am going to triport halfway there to the beast's garden. 170 may or may not be worth it to some, but to me, the walking and the jumping, just 170. Sure. All these trees.
So, underneath the barcode on the back of my jacket, it says... I'm not 100%, but I think that says, I'm not even 100% explosive resistant or something. It's hard to read the weird lettering there. But underneath it, it says Scouter Drone No Mercy. I was wondering about that.
Alright, let's see here. I gotta go back the way I came.
Nice. No, that's one thing that does kind of get a little bit annoying about this place is there's a bit of back and forth. It's one thing I do actually like about South Vern.
though I still think there's more to be added to it, is it kind of feels really short when you break it down. Like when you get through all the nonsense and just get there and start doing stuff, it actually feels really short minus all the fluff. Like South Vern, there really isn't too much.
I have to check passed out militia fighters and defeat the demon, those encroached by the demon. Hey, what are you doing, doofus? Not chop the tree. Check the fallen militia members.
It's like, oh, don't worry, she'll be fine. It's, what is that, like, Family Guy? Oh, are you bleeding? Yeah, you're bleeding. I wonder if there's a way that you could, like, get, like, a really decent cooldown gem and other stuff for that shield ability, right? And freaking just, like, be able to rapid fire that shield.
I'd like to be able to rapid fire the nuke.
Oh, that's easy.
I've got runes that already work on its cooldown.
Dude, have you even started on your gems yet?
Yeah, I've got gems that do the same thing too.
Yeah, gems, you just get gems for, what is it, homing beacon? And yeah. Also, having gems for your barrage skills are great too. Like cooldown and damage for your barrage skills if you like using barrage a lot. Oh yeah. Like, just saying.
Alright, talk to the barely conscious militia fighter. They're gonna take me through all this mess. I'm making it along. Yeah.
Artillery
Got
fire.
confirmation.
Ow. You know what? Bye. A little bit of a slow animation, but it almost looked like I was kind of flying up. Go. Fuckers are relentless, and they spawn ridiculously fast. One thing about Punica, the enemies they do not fuck around with. Shit. You. No. Get out of the way. Get. Go.
Thank you.
Damn it. Dolls. Oh god.
What does your god have to do with this?
Dolls and shit.
Well,
And they're just here after, you know, you deal with them. But thankfully the triport is just over there, so it's not that hard to just get out of there. I'll see you back at camp.
And I'm back.
I figured there was some sort of weird ass lag that happened for like a second. It seemed like load lag of some sort.
I didn't get to that though. I had to get up to go to the bathroom, get food, chill.
Maybe it's time for
Well, Belly Shadow. It's just like a bunch of clones. They're all labeled Belly Shadow. Whatever the fuck is going on here. I guess it's like a puppet show kind of thing. That's what I understand.
One thing can be said about these guys that spawn in real fast. Great way to farm those venue home items. I don't know why a weird ass spirit would have a unique brochure, but sure, why not?
So what's this puppet lady trying to do?
Crazy people stuff. No, unfortunately with this character, I'm very much in the same boat kinda as you. A lot of skill points that I need.
I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do in this little puppet show of this lady's. She turns us into puppets and do an action different than the puppets.
Yeah, so they're all doing something, so do something that's not what they're doing. There's like bots everywhere. Holy fuck. Still not even close. And I'm still looking for that thing called deadly flesh. I don't even know where that is. Mostly just want that greater skill point potion at 80%. That's 6 skill points. Oh shit, I have enough for a couple gold chests. So check this out. That butterfly I found from the tree, right? Mysterious butterfly that emits light only at night. It's famous for some dance, and yeah, the only way you can get it is through logging.
Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of neat. Think about it, because even though I'm not trying to get rapport with any of these particular characters that you can give it to, right? I can just use it to, I can use these to trade in for pet food at the stronghold. So,
Nice.
just
Which would
another way
speed
to
up-
get pet food for the animals.
Yeah, to speed up the
Yeah,
runs.
I've been developing a whole bunch of different ways. Mostly revolving around doing certain things each day or looking for certain subjects. You know, like wandering merchants, they usually always have some sort of rapport item that you can buy off them for silver. So, finding them is like freaking integral. Down.
Eat Luke, bitch.
Bird.
Boy.
Other bird. Yeah, I think we're gonna use Wingnut for a bit. Anyway, back in a moment. I'll wait for you. Oh, Jesus.
Wow, so this bitch's dog don't go away either. Alright, I just popped back out of this area.
Ah, you're back in the realm of the living. Now pick up a shovel and get back to work.
Little shot people.
Let me know when you're ready. Oh, you're still on your way. I think that's why they put the tripod over here, so you can just tripod back quickly. Yes.
Wait time approximately 60 seconds, because this will need to be before you can see one thing.
Not one of my most favorite chilling spots, but it'll do.
Probably likely one of that exit portal and whatever the transition point.
It's mostly just the high traffic area. But not the first time I'm sat here smoking a bowl. Because I know what's next.
Gotcha.
Oh no, this isn't just any dungeon.
The worst dungeon?
It's
Terrible
Albion.
dungeon. Oh, this is where I fight White Dragon Man. Alright.
Yeah, this is Albion. And FYI, fighting him here is like fighting him in ultra easy mode in comparison to the actual hard mode dungeon. Like we are
Smaller numbers.
Wow.
Or is it different fight mechanic?
Huh? He's got lots of nasty fight mechanics, and a one-shot mechanic that you know, singularly party members can divert, but you know, if you don't know exactly what you're doing, yeah, it'll probably end up fucking killing you. What that ability is about halfway through the fight, he's going to fly to the center of the area, right? And he's gonna kind of lie down, right? Into, like, you know, he's going to sleep, and you will see a star appear above him. Pay attention to the star, exactly what it looks like. When you see this star pop up, you have to go to one of the corresponding circles with the exact same star above it. If you do not, or you go to one of the circles that another one of the party members is already at, well, if you don't get there, you're fucked. If you go to one that has another party member already there, you're both fucked, and you just killed you both. Right?
Oh, if you see a party member running one way, it's better to run another.
Yeah. Like there was one instance where one of the previous fights, I think it was like a day or so ago, I was doing Preveza, right? And I see the Berserker guy that's pretty much doing a lot of the forward DPS work, right? I on reflex start going to this place, but don't notice that he's going to the exact same place. And so I just make the judgment call to throw myself out of the circle and try and get to a different circle. I didn't make it, but at the same time it preserved the primary DPS in the party.
which prevented an overall, like, you know, failure.
Drop the efficiency.
Right? Like, I'm still just, like, for all intents and purposes, a level 50 mechanist, where that guy was like, well, I think one of the guys said at the start of the dungeon, he says to the 2 other guys that are with him, he's like, oh, thanks for the double carry. And I'm like, oh shit, so he's got like 2 guys in here just dragging him through. And I'm like, I'm not gonna fuck with this.
Yeah, no sense in killing off,
Well, you know me, man. I've always been first and foremost a team player.
well, a logician.
There's more than a few times I've shot a rocket launcher at my feet so that we can win.
Yeah, you make the utilitarian decision.
Well, hopefully by the time I do something stupid like that in real life, cybernetics will be fully invented and designed.
Blow a leg off, huh?
Yeah, if I blow off one of my legs or something like that, hopefully I can get cybernetics.
You ain't gonna do anything weird like put the blown up limb on a mount or something, are ya?
Huh?
I said you're not gonna do something weird like take the blown up limb and mount it, are ya?
No, dude, chances are frickin' I'm missing a limb. It's probably gone. Like, gone.
Mm.
Like, I'm thinking crushed raspberries, sir.
Ooh. Nice. Crushed raspberries. Alright.
Yeah, I'm not really big on candy coating things.
You're not big on taking it easy, essentially, either. You're like, if I'm gonna hit, if this fucking plane's going down, I'm gonna hit something hard.
Dude, look at my
sense in
guy.
limping
Like,
away
he's
from this
literally,
shit.
like, fucking mostly cyborged out and upset.
You just, like, might as well not limp away from this wreck. So is this dragon fight what's coming up next? Where it says open the Albion Gate?
What?
So what you were talking about is literally what's right up next?
Yep. As far as I know. It's basically, for all intents and purposes, the end of, well, let me double check. Yeah, that's Ori as well. Yeah, this is the end of the meat and potatoes. The rest is just kinda stupid, adventure talkie quests that you'll have to go through. Basically all that stupid perverse nonsense. It's kind of why I'm having a bit of a pre-celebration bowl. We're right there.
Cool.
We ripped through the... Punica's not very long. Right? Like, when you actually break it down, it's not very long at all. It's just a lot of stupid anime drama and talking and fetch quests. Right? Which, honestly, and this is just me, I think the reason why I don't like this that much is because I picked up this game for an action RPG, right? I did not pick this game up so that I could go play Adventure Island Fun Time Hello Kitty. No, Hello Kitty Adventure Island, there we go.
Whatever. Yeah.
No, I do believe that's actually a fucking game. I'm not even joking.
Oh. Considering my normal.
The only reason I know about that FYI is because of South Park. You know Butters off South Park?
I remember.
You don't know Butters?
I said, I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Butters was playing, like, they're all what game were they playing? They're all playing some game, and Butters is like, I'm not playing that, I'm playing Hello Kitty Adventure Island, and they all go like, the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That does sound like Butters, though.
Well, dude, the way Butters' parents are,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I honestly do feel sorry for any of those kids that were born into those, I guess you could call them like sheltered.
Super restricted. Yeah,
well,
restricted.
sheltered, super restricted families because,
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad let me be a rough and tumble kid. Yeah, my dad was a single parent. Right? He had it kind of rough as far as parenting goes. But at the same time, he raised me good. I have zero regrets from my childhood.
Am I going to be locked out of the Abyssal Dungeon?
No. This is just a regular dungeon.
So the Chaos Dungeons are the ones that block you. Because you said there's one of them, which is like the Orwillia as well, and whatever.
Oh, no.
That
was, basically, alright, follow me on this. When we're done the whole getting you the Punica Pass, do not go into Oria's Well Abyssal Dungeon with that character. Alright?
For the Arbalist.
One of the things that they, one of the things that they actually ask you to do in the Express event, whatever, Special Express mission, whatever you want to call it, right?
The thing.
That, one of the things is in number, what is it, rank 2, they ask you to basically run, like the first dungeon or whatever on normal. And unfortunately, friggin', like despite what one of my viewers was saying to me, yes, you really do have to do it on normal. You can't just cheat it and do it on hard. The reason why I say this is because doing it on hard is another completely different objective.
I know it's that way with dungeons in your Adventure Time.
But basically, the long and the short is that when you're doing that Abyssal dungeon, do it normal on the first try, right? And then you do it hard on the second. Because I did it on hard because my viewer was saying, do it on hard, it'll count for the normal. And I'm like, I don't think it will, right? But I did it anyway, sure, why not? And I was very pissed off to find out that, yeah, next Wednesday I gotta go back in there on normal.
Yeah, because we never got through the Tranquil Carcosa because people kept getting in the way. And I was gonna say, if it ends up locking us out of Gates of Paradise,
no,
I'll be out a guide quest.
No, do Tranquil Carcosa with your Arbalist or Artillerist. Sorry.
Yeah.
I keep calling it an Arbalist for some reason.
Artilleryman.
I think those things were called Arbalists in another fucking game, I'm not sure.
Are you saying Arbalist with a B or a T?
A B. Arbalist.
Arbalist.
Yeah. Like the gun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just thinking of Doom Eternal. That was an arbalist.
That was the arbalist. Yeah, it was the.
That gun was fucking awesome.
That was the gun that he gave you that would shoot the big wave.
Yeah. Oh, did I show you my plans for my Deadeye? I'm gonna be getting a slightly different hat, and if you want my previous hat, it is yours.
Oh, I'm okay. I got my eye patch hat.
Oh no. This hat I must have. You know that pack I was talking about getting, right? Oh, hang on a second. I'll show you in I'll show you in Discord. I screenshotted the whole thing of what he'll look like when I get it. Screenshot. Look at that.
Oh, I know where you got that. I know exactly why you got that.
Why not? I want to have a Deadeye Commissar. Why not?
He needs to have something like a Lancer, though. Like a chainsaw rifle.
Nah.
That is a Commissar? He needs to be able to shoot things and cut things.
Dude, how many times I literally execution one-shot guys with a pistol? He's the only one deserving of a Commissar hat. He's just the Commissar that decides that, you know, his pistols are better. But will still kick your ass in melee if he wants to. Oh yeah, I got a new eye scheme going that I noticed Psychons seem to, or some Psychons seem to actually have. And so I started applying it to my characters. You might think this is cool. My dude's eyes. Might have to use like selfie mode. I don't know.
I see the little things on the side of your head that kind of look like the sunglasses thing.
Sorry.
One way to get you on your feet. You have glowy eyes.
Yeah, basically turned his actual eye color black and made his found a really cool iris style where it's
Glad that
basically
gold
red.
is something that is fucking cheap because I'm gonna end up trying to buy a jacket like that if it's on the gold market. See if I can't find a chest or something. But anywho.
Christmas is coming.
How long does this whole thing with the dragon and shit take?
Not very long at all.
We're gonna have to matchmake for this shit. Oh, thank God.
No. This is just a dungeon that we're doing. That stuff I was talking about was the Abyssal. But you won't have to worry about that until after you deal with Berber. Which is...
I'll have to deal with Tranquil Carcosa first, shit.
Well...
But I am over-leveled for Tranquil Carcosa, so hopefully...
You know, I can just run you through Tranquil Carcosa with my characters. You know, my heaviers. Like, not my Lancer.
Like Fenris.
Yeah, Fenris or
Fenris,
Machina.
actually, I was gonna say Machina actually counts now, so. Yeah, sure enough. Oh, I guess I'm the guy anyway. So...
I didn't want to say anything, but, yeah. Like, you're kind of just standing there, and I'm like, maybe he might notice.
But yeah, since you're finishing up your bowl, I'll sit here and... I'll give you about 2 or 3 minutes to wrap up, so... That'll give me enough time that I can pop this out.
Nice.
I got something called wedding cake. I wanted to see if it was any good.
The what?
So I got something called wedding cake, and I wanted to see if it was any
Oh,
good.
wedding cake? Wedding cake's good.
And it is good.
It is good. Yeah. Did you get that from Cali, or did you get that from,
Nope, we have locals. We got medicinal in our state. It's kind of doing that slow march shit. Eventually we'll...
You're doing that, huh? Fuck, man.
Yeah.
The sitting on the fence fucking bureaucrats.
Yeah.
No, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about as
Although,
someone that was in that
as much
life
of
for
a
a while.
pro as I am for it, man, only a certain breed can fucking do that dabbing shit.
No,
'Cause,
I'm not about dabbing.
Some of those poor people,
Dude,
like if they can't do it, there's this fucking condition, I shit you not,
I know
because they couldn't come up with a name for it, they call it scromiting.
Actually, it's already got a name. It's called popcorn lung.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about popcorn lung, I was talking about scromiting. It's literally something that is caused by taking in too much THC, because people have figured out more and more crazy ways of doing it.
Oh, the THC overdoses. No, there's also
Well, it's not like a real... so far, it hasn't really killed anybody. That's like the worst. It's just this weird scromiting because people vomit so hard that they kind of scream. And strangely enough, one of the ways to fix it is really, really, really hot showers. Yeah, it's weird. It's supposed to affect something in equilibrium, yeah. It's just, you know, but whatever. We don't know a lot about it. It's just it became really popular recently as a result of, like, experimentation. Anywho, is your drone good to go? You're really a fan of all the flyers, aren't you? You got a little bird, you got a little flying doodly bob.
I like Wingnut because for all intents and purposes, on the grand scheme of things, he's actually a more rare pet than even Sprocket.
I get the Morai Ruins as a wallpaper when I'm my level 50 roster reward.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I got the Stern wallpaper.
You should have by now.
Yeah,
'cause you were virgin on that a while ago.
I'm 102 now. I got it at 100. Anyway, let's get going. My viewers are probably falling asleep by now. Right, guys?
Demons have destroyed the bridge.
Ready for this shit?
see.
So this move right here, I have to like hit them in a crowd or whatever, and it'll like apparently just kind of like infectiously like, hit them all. Watch out for the beam. Fucking stupid. Except for the infectious beams, don't want to be working properly.
Why are they attacking us? That strange sphere over there must be doing something.
Best part is your nuclear option's just a move.
Yeah.
Let's go after
Doesn't
it.
cost any extra to run it.
The demons. The demons.
Dude. Fuck.
Something?
Yeah. Yeah, you skipped
I
something.
missed a seed, didn't I?
Yeah, like right here you climb down. We can actually exit out and frickin' hop back in. Like, let's just press 9 and hop out, and we can. This is right beside the start. It's like a couple seeds, it's not just one.
There we go.
I'm just saying, like, why?
Oh shit. We're not in the same party.
Yeah, we are. We're here. Or,
Yeah.
okay, it's fine. Whatever works.
Yeah. Something.
Okay. Hard mode. Enter. Accept. Alright, let's do this right. Okay. No, I wasn't sure, that's why I didn't say anything. Until I saw it, I'm like, oh, fuck. So, really, my bad.
Well, we didn't waste a ton of time.
Demons have destroyed the bridge.
We just esque through this one. We've already shown it. Oh, well, yeah, it is cool to watch that.
Oop. Yeah, that's quick. Why not?
Alright, house cleaning.
Why are they attacking us? That strange sphere over there must be doing something. What's that disgusting thing? Ew.
The demons.
Let's go after
Alright,
it.
you just jump down here. And then go to this corner. It's not marked, so it's like
That's the problem, is it does say climb down for me, and I'm like, oh shit. Because I didn't want to hit that other side. It wasn't what I wanted. What? Whoa. went inside some kind of cave thing.
Yep, this way. Alright, first seed right here.
We're just right out in the open.
Okay, I think this one is... Okay, so it's not connected to the other one. Alright, come on. Still, this was a secret one that would have been very annoying to miss.
Cool.
You think this green leaf would be a fucking seed, but it's not. Run, you little shit.
My head. No.
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Okay, so after we clear it out,
They'll be fine. Alright?
no, they're all dead. Sorry. Alright, so we'll jump up here. Seed in this corner. No, like there's an actual...
But that was an unmarked jump.
Oh wait, no, that's the other seed that I'm looking at. Never mind, keep going. Yeah, first seed should be right in front of you. Then you come further up. Never actually check these side areas. Anyway. And you go through the door. And there's another seed.
Everyone, wake up! Minia!
Hero thing?
Hero thing, I guess.
Hero thing. Nice. These people should really think about trying to shoot guys that are half made out of metal and stuff with something a little bit more than arrows. Hi. Alright, so over here. See back corner. As far as I know, there's nothing else.
Well, there's that roster level.
Nice. Alright, so next up. Let's go. What you doing?
Looking at guild quests.
I haven't set any up. No cap. I've been just having a ball with this guy.
Try mining. Sound good?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna say something like collect plots of them, but whatever's easy.
Yeah, something we're gonna do anyway.
Strong. This is bad.
Oh, I got you, son. Yep, got it in my quick.
I don't like the fact that these guys have so many explosives tied to their back. That's cute. Bows and arrows and stupid clown demons for freaking psychic guns. See it here. Let's go. Health check. Clear. Seed. Let's see, row in this one. Whoop. There we go. You gotta kind of like force your way through the door. Seed, right there.
It's like a keys in your room.
And there's another one in this back corner behind the collapsed house.
That's funny, because that's where I was headed.
I know, but I wanted to show you the secret one. Secret ones are always much more fun. We got the one in the previous area over there, right?
I think so. I'm at 7 out of 10. 3 more.
Okay.
Sounds about right if we're almost out of here.
Next one just over here.
this guy. That's weird. Adventure tome. Oh.
Nice. The seed is just way up here.
Inside the house. It's just one seed.
For the vantage point.
Next one. Yeah, over here. And it's right here in the center.
Friend might before I proceed.
And yeah, one more seed in the next area. And yeah, that's it.
That's it. Moving up. Oh.
This guy's a
Mongo
lot worse in the Abyssal version. I'll explain later. Nuclear option. Everything. Why the hell did... Oh, I accidentally clicked B.
Let's go check on the Seed of Harmony.
That's not the guy you want to actually let get pissed off. Trust me on this. I speak from experience. Lots of experience. Again, I'll
yeah,
explain
the
later.
berserk thing is always way tougher.
Oh no,
whenever
it's
you're
so
just
much worse.
crushing them with damage numbers. Bosses usually always have a berserk timer.
It's not even that, it's actually staggered. If you stagger him, he gets a power up. And then we're fucked. Seed, here. Final seed.
Final seed now.
Such a nice view.
Yeah, they gave us the elevator ride.
No.
No wonder this guy gets all pissed off.
I'm overflowing with power. Huh? So you're strong. I get it.
That's
These details are
Albion.
coming in, but
Holy Beast.
we still don't know those colors.
What is it saying?
It's talking about Vergris.
Stupid. What exactly about Vergris?
You're stupid. Anyway, chaos will eventually...
Well, if it won't be joining us, I guess we'll just be taking those seeds.
Arrow moment.
The Holy Beast has come to save Punica.
So, this is the power of the Guardian Albion. It's just as amazing as I expected. Hey, watch out! You almost got me. Do you feel the madness boiling within, Guardian?
Watch out.
Fuck off. You leave my big frickin' fluffy dragon buddy alone. He's got feathers, so he's fluffy.
It's way too strong. I'll be crushed before I get anywhere near the seeds.
Why do you think I have guarded my eye? Now.
Ooh, you're just in time. Attack my army.
Why does he keep sneezing?
Looks like a Mayhem Guardian.
Hey, over here.
Drives me nuts.
Thanks for the assist, chums.
Albion? No, you're not doing that again. Yeah, watch out for those slashes. They're easily telegraphed, but they will fuck you up.
Things must be confusing the Holy Beast. We need to keep them away from Albion.
Just fucking kicked me right in the nose. Ow.
He does have boots in the back there. You gotta watch out for that horse kick. And those fucking crazy ass light speed slashes he does. One of the reasons I lock-on missiles. Guys like this that are that fast.
There you
Knock
go.
out that camel.
Okay, the thing's blinking like a broken street light.
Raw?
Raw.
Point. Press button.
There's a scratch, but the seed looks fine. Hurry. We need to follow the holy beast.
9. Okay. Alright, so now basically I think you have to go back to Nia Village or whatever for some sort of grand looking crescendo where you get to put up with the whole, yeah, that stuff. At least it's not Armin Deus Exing everything at once.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn into a demon. Kick everybody's ass.
Ain't it the fucking truth though? He just like shows up like, I'm a boss, and it just wrecks everything. It's like, damn it, Armin, can you not? Though then again, I kind of have, it's actually funny, I have a lot of the, I'm like a high-speed version of Armin. When I go into frickin' my suit. Like I'm like Armin times 10.
Shit. So this holy beast starts ripping the shit out of things.
Oh yeah. I don't know how much you actually paid attention to the story, but basically the whole reason why Nia is so important or whatever the fuck it is she's like the matriarch, and they're supposed to be able to sing some sort of stupid song that basically pacifies that thing and keeps it from tearing apart the fucking island. It also keeps all the storms that are literally surrounding Punica on all sides to just kind of not consume Punica, right? And that's what everyone's been kind of bitching about with her, is she's not been doing that because she kind of just is made of
Sucks
fail.
at it apparently.
I don't know, long story short is she ends up fucking kind of pulling through and everyone's all like, yay, and then you get to go and be friends with the Holy Beast, all that great stuff. He's actually really one of the easiest characters I've ever got rapport with. Like, it was so quick. Ain't gonna lie, I used more than a few rapport gifts to actually get it done, but yeah, for the most part, he's actually really easy to make happy.
Holy shit. So many goddamn mechanists wearing wingsuit armor.
Imagine.
Well, no, like that was my first video was me running around in mechs in wingsuit armor, and all the other mechanists were just kind of like, you know, plain clothes or whatever, and nobody was using wingsuit armor, and now everyone's using wingsuit armor, and I'm just like, yep. That. No. I keep the glasses on because, the actual... It's funny, too, right? Because none of the actual outfits that come with the Mechanist actually have it, right? But, the actual, you know, if you will, just art of the Mechanist basically has him wearing a pair of goggles like this. And it's funny because he's like got his hand up beside the goggles like he's pressing buttons on a scouter. You get the pun, right?
Sorry, I'm trying to get through all this shit.
No, do your thing. I get it.
Yeah. I'm just like bad.
But no, the pun is that the actual name of the Mechanist in the Eastern version of this is Scouter.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, ha ha ha. I thought it was funny. I just realized those are actually wetsuit shorts. With like crazy ass metal filigree and stuff on the sides.
My favorite color, red.
I'll have to do the I have to do the mission first, Pam.
Yep. I don't think you have
Give you
any
away-
more dungeons to do. This is just
Collect something
stuff.
called osmium stars.
Oh, Omnium stars? That's easy.
Let's enjoy the fest.
Well, it's easy depending on what the contents of your inventory look like. Let's see here. You just need to get one, right?
Oh, I don't need to get any omnium stars. I was just noticing that that's one of the things that this creature takes.
No,
Aside
yeah,
from rapport.
that's where you hand them in. He's also the collectible vendor for Omnium stars. Which is kind of lame because you think if you had them in your stronghold, you'd be able to hand them in there. But nope, that's apparently a bit of an oversight with the devs. Honestly though, devs, that's a good idea.
Well, what gaining the functionality of what the NPCs normally do, except in your stronghold.
Just, you know, it would make the worth of getting the rapport on that guy so much more.
and just add another cool ass vendor. Hey, buddy. Where's the next one? Report Nia. Oh, Nia. Nia Village Purification Ceremony Reputation. Chica Chica, the field boss. Defeat monsters, Garden of Despair. Or Garden of Despair. Blah. Dungeons, South Vern, Chaos Lane. Huh. I definitely want that greater skill point potion.
Now I get to learn the dance and perform it, no doubt. Yay!
Yes, you get to learn La La. Enjoy. I actually unlocked that wave dance that you get from,
What flower is that in your hair?
from, what's it called, the, Island Souls.
Use of violence or causing a scene is prohibited in the festival plaza.
Oh, wave dance. Island Soul reward.
Yeah. But no, one of the stars is an easy star to get. Right, like straight up easy ass star to get. Is, just, you know, the merchant boats that are in the dock area. One of them actually gives a star. I think it's a spearfishing boat.
Civil.
Bye-bye.
Let's enjoy the festival.
This is the big pinata thing, isn't it?
There's a bunch of silly ass freaking quests here. People really do like using that cockle Zadon or whatever freaking doll thing pet that you can get.
I told you to wash your hands before
Oh, you can get it
touching.
as a pet?
Yeah, there's a pet. I think you can get it through the rep rewards or whatever currency that you get from doing that new Mayhem Legion stuff. Yeah, I can get the crew application and the Momoko Hunter title. Or Mokoko Hunter, you know what I mean. And then 750 is the Seed Monument for my Stronghold, which is actually really good because it lowers research time. It's just kind of one of those things that probably I should have actually really strived for earlier when you think about development of a stronghold. You know, because it obviously also lowers the cost of research. So, probably should have done that a while ago. But the more expensive research is now, so should actually probably start striving for it. Need to get 750 seats. Let's see here. Oh shit, there's like 40 in Argentine. And apparently I'm missing a little bit in Annika. Wow, I've only found one seed in all of South Fern. Dude, there's 345 seeds in the open seas alone.
Nice.
That, and I
That's
got
a lot of
138 of them. Like, that's, I'd say about 30% maybe, like a third of them. No, just over a third. That's a lot of seats. Holy shit. Ugh. So I'm missing 1 in Rattan Hill, 5 in Melody Forest, 2 in Moonmist Manor, and 2 in Bleak Edge. Oh yeah, you remember that chess puzzle thing in that one dungeon in Rowendell? I figured out what it is.
Yes.
You remember that one door, like, in the chess puzzle dungeon? Phantom Palace?
I don't remember right offhand, but I
Actually,
remember the chess portion.
I looked it up and yeah, figured out what the nonsense with that is. We're gonna need a team.
The door?
Yeah, you actually need a crack team on this shit. Because there's a set of steps that you have to do to actually make it go down. And if you don't have a team freaking helping you do it, it's very hard to try and solo. I know, I've tried. Like, I could try and give it an art crack, but I think it'd be better just to get a team, you know?
Well, I'm still at a loss for what you even have to do, so I don't even know.
You have to collect, these resonances off of 2 different bosses, right? And then you have to get all the way to the final chess puzzle, and you know where the stairs open up at the very end? The 2 frickin' guardrail posts, if you will. Stair posts, whatever you want to fucking call them. Anyway, they'll have a weird ass kind of sparkly butterfly sort of thing going over them. There we go. Sorry, pasties was building up there. But, yeah, there will be some weird ass butterflies and shit if you have, you know, did those bosses correctly and got the resonances. And once you activate those, then it'll open up the puzzle to open up the other door. And then, yeah, you just open up the other door.
Yeah, preparation, chaos
inside-
dungeons, and guardian raids for this level.
So what, who?
Oh, just guides for Southburn.
So yeah, now, did you get Berber's friend yet?
Berber's friend.
Yeah, that's what you're looking for. You're gonna want to start doing all the little purple quests and stuff here.
Back in the map.
Let's enjoy the festival.
Bye.
From some dude named Hoagie.
Let's see the chaos of the auction house. Someone's selling their Blue Flame Robotics headwear. I guess they just don't like it. Man, people are just selling the hell out of all their summer wear. But they're all ridiculous prices that you would never see me paying. That one's actually not too bad. It's like almost like a half trench coat. Holy shit.
What's with that?
Oh, friggin', someone's selling Magic Society school uniform. Right? But it's like... yeah, holy shit, you know? Like, fucking ridiculously priced.
And I know where that quest is too. Fuck. I have to be able to dance Umarka in front of this lady. And the quest you get it from is from Great Castle.
I think you can just dance.
No, it says I have to do / Umarka dance.
It's going to be
And,
amazing.
Which dance are you doing? Or what thing are you doing?
Done.
the quest Soul Dancer. It's one of the ones I picked up from the Purple Quests.
Well, get your ass back to Yorn.
Yeah, well, the name of the quest is Father Knows Best. And I know exactly who that is. That's the Neria.
No, that's actually something that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. I discovered that these side quests, they don't seem like they mean too much in the beginning of the game. But as you start progressing through the game, you start finding meaningless side quests, emotes, and all sorts of stupid shit like that you were actually doing in the beginning of the game that have crazy ass ripple effects in the future. Like anytime I see like a purple side quest or anything like that I've missed, I usually go out of my way to fix it.
How peaceful.
Should be able to go fishing here.
Let's enjoy Let's enjoy the festival.
What's that?
Well, now I know how to craft a firework device. I'm gonna have to go trotting my ass back to Yorn. I guess I'd better set this place as a return home.
It would be wise. Birds. You know, if I had a handful of chia seeds, you guys would be all about me.
Handful of cheese.
No, chia seeds.
Oh, I was gonna say, I would find it very odd if your birds were really into cheese. I'd just be like, what? That's a very odd thing for parrot-like birds to be into. Hey, motherfucker, hook me up some cheese.
I put some chia seeds in their cage. Now they're all like sitting.
Now, if you had like a rat or a mouse or something, that'd be different. I could see you handing a mouse some cheese. But we all know what happens when you give a mouse a cookie.
I'm trying to train them to eating freaking fruit and stuff, but they don't even want to eat it half the time. They don't even give a fuck. Like, I'll give them a banana or something like that, they'll just look at it. Alright, that or they'll wait until it's like, you know, half fermented, and then they'll start picking at it, and then they'll only pick at it for a bit, and then they just leave it.
Well,
It's fucking annoying.
yeah. I can understand the fermented thing, because that's, you know, makes it easier to grow.
No, it's just annoying more than anything. Right? Like, they just decide I'm gonna be a dick for the sake of being a dick. Like, I'll give them all sorts of stuff that, according to all the guides and shit that I've been reading, you know, like how to raise parrots and stuff, yeah, they should be eating this stuff like crazy. Half the time, like, I have to coax them into even looking at it. Like, if I were to just, for instance, take a handful of chia seeds, right? And then just ram my fist into the cage and just drop it into the cage, they ain't gonna touch it. I'm not even kidding. They'll sit there and look at it for days before, and possibly even forget about them. They will not touch them. Right? Like, when I have a handful of chia seeds, I have to literally, like, freaking put my hand in, right, open, so that they can see the chia seeds are in my hand, and then I just kind of casually sprinkle them into the cage.
Why they're so skittish about eating.
It's not even that they're skittish about eating, it's just that they're birds, right? They're skittish about everything. And it's not even that they're skittish, it's that because there's two of them, like if it was just Sapphire, right? Back when it was just Sapphire, no problem. Like, Sapphire would be like trying to burst out of the cage trying to get to me. Right? Where, now that Silver's here, they've started kind of a small, flock/mated pair mentality. That, Silver's basically been like, I don't want to be a part of, whatever this guy's all about. Freaking, like, you know, what's up to Sapphire, and Sapphire's like, no, I like my human, fuck you. Alright, but, unfortunately there's still that instinct there. So when they get out of the cage, you'll see them where if one of them takes off across the room, the other one will instinctively go across the room. Like, I'm gonna have to literally probably separate them just to, train, Silver up, because I don't think Silver's gonna get trained any other way. It's really annoying for me, because it means I'm gonna have to
Training
get
birds.
Huh?
I never would have thought of it. It's a thing.
Oh, parrots are definitely trainable. They, a lot of people don't actually know this, but biologically speaking, they have the exact same frontal lobe in their brains as dolphins and humans. Hence why they are fully capable of understanding and articulating speech.
kind of neat, huh?
It might be the same, like, structure. But I still think size has something to do with it.
I don't know. Look at babies, right? But yeah, they live for a really long time, and they are more than a little bit teachable, speaking from experience. Right? Like, you can teach them mannerisms, actions, they're responsive to tone and emotion.
Little
Right?
pattern recognizers.
Yeah, they're
I'm
definitely.
familiar.
And you know what's even more hilarious? I was sitting there watching some YouTube, right? And I was looking after my roommate's parrot, you know, because he gets lonely if you don't pay attention to him every once in a while, right? Because she goes out every once in a while to the pool, all that great stuff. Goes on outings and shit. But anyway, I'm sitting there looking after the little guy, and I put him on the perch on my desk, and he sits there. He's looking at me, and he's all like, "Oh yeah, this is fine," right? And then he sees the YouTube going on the screen, right? And it just happened to be like, you know, some 7 Days to Die stuff with Neebs Gaming, right? And he's sitting there, and he starts seeing them like slaughtering zombies, and he turns around and starts bobbing up his head up and down, like. And he only does that when he's wanting something or happy with something. Right? So he's sitting there like, yeah, this is cool. Then he turns around, looks at me, and then bobs his head up and down, you know? Like, and then he goes back to watching it. It was actually quite adorable. It's not even like, you know, a dog watching TV with you, right? And they put their paw on the screen. It's like, oh, he knows what it is. Ho ho ho. No, this is something where the bird just
this
like
kitty is people, yay!
the bird like turns around and like, you know, recognizes it, and then, you know, decides that he approves of it. And then turns around and looks at you and goes, I like this is cool, and then goes back to watching it. Right? Like, cognitive. Nice. But yeah, having parrots is just really fun. They're actually really easy to manage too. Like, I definitely say in the grand, like, you know, putting all the cards on the table and stuff, they might be more expensive to get a hold of than cats, but they're way easier to manage. Like, if you get educated on it and, you know, kind of understand what you're dealing with, yeah, we're talking one of the better pets I've ever had to deal with. Like, it's actually kind of funny because with Sapphire, I've been kind of teaching, well, and even Silver to an extent, I've been teaching them discipline. Like, I don't even have to, you know how people, like, yell at their animals, tell them to shut up and all that? I'll just be sitting in the room, and they'll start squawking and making a freaking fuss and all this over, you know, whatever they saw out the window or, you know, whatever they heard, right? And I'll just turn around, I'll be like, yes? What's up? Right? And they'll just look at me. And I'm like, what's up?
And they just kind of go to their perch and they're like, nothing, it's good. I'm like, okay. Are you there?
I'm answering a question. Well, apparently I've passed the test. Yay.
You still in Yorn?
Yeah, I'm just finishing off this quest thing so that I can get that dance. Umarka.
Yes.
No, I know it,
Yes. Don't forget
but
to read
it's
the
part
book.
of it. I already did. There's 2 more parts to this quest.
Let's enjoy the festival. Let's enjoy the
Mom, can I go in the
Oh shit, I'm gonna fight in Neria's tavern?
The sand is warm.
Honestly, you know which song I'd recommend for that, but it's copyrighted.
The sun here is so warm. How peaceful.
Life. Guy just comes at me with a pickaxe. I'm like, dude, I have an artillery weapon behind me.
Yeah, people don't think of the life choices, I don't think, in this game.
Hmm.
Well, dude, like, seriously. Guy with a sword, shield, armor goes running up full tilt to a guy with a gun. Can we say Evil Dead moment? Can we say Indiana Jones moment? I'm sorry, gun wins. Every fucking time! Like, the probability of freaking a melee fighter winning against a gunfighter is just, yeah.
Pure armor. Like, if you can get the armor thick enough to hold out the bullet. That's about it.
Unless the person with the gun has some really big bullets.
Don't even have to be bullets so much as powder.
Well, I'm just thinking, you know what? Bet. There's your chainmail. There's your plate mail. I got a Raging Bull. 350, yeah, what is it? 343 castle rounds or something like that. The round's bigger than a fucking Deagle round. Like the little 50 cal rounds that the Deagles pump out, which, you know, little is a loose term.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I might break my wrist shooting that pistol off, but that gun is gonna go right through everything. Like, that shit's a Hellboy pistol. What was that? The Matilda here shoots really big bullets.
I gotta go change the water out. I'll be back in a moment. And he's back in Nia Village now?
Who is me? Yep, I just did the Amarka dance. And then, the only purple quest I see is where memories... What?
Yep.
Yeah, where memories begin.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one to get that Balthazar's friend or whatever? Or whatever the hell their name
friend.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it is. I'm gonna look it up. I'm just sitting here lounging right now.
Nah, you're getting smoked in.
No, like legit, I'm actually lounging.
Oh shit. That's the thing to do. Oh. So now I have to actually pick someone to be... yeah. Go to the festival with.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb how all that nonsense goes down. It starts
Why?
getting
anime harem-ish.
Oh gosh. Wait a minute. Am I gonna have to go to each of them?
Oh, Simon, you know your animes so well.
Oh, no, that was a guess. It says select someone to enjoy the festival with. I thought it was just pick one. So it's not pick one, it's pick all.
Well, that's what all these stupid anime harems go into. Right? Where it's like, you know, the fucking guys like hanging out with all the girls and you know, they all like him, and they're all likable in their various reasons. You know, towards the end of the anime, he like ends up having to, you know, choose one of them or whatever. And like, there's more often than not, you'll have the stupid events where like, you know, one of them be like, no, I don't want to, or I don't know if I can, so he goes and chooses another one, so on, so on, so on. And then the shit actually goes down, and they're all sitting there freaking like, the fuck, you stood me up, and he's all like, what? I'm not the bad guy here. Why am I the bad guy here? And yeah, it's stupid, cutesy anime crap.
Oh.
I don't quite know where the reference is from.
Well, then I'm really gonna cheese
My ex
it
would
up.
probably be screaming it at me right now.
I'm gonna cheese it up and ride in on a big giant chicken. Nothing like being asked to go hang out whenever they roll up on a big giant chicken.
A big giant kangaroo chicken.
It's some kind of chicken. It looks like a weird offshoot chocobo.
I don't know, dude. He doesn't have a beak.
Doesn't?
No! Look at him. Look at him up close. He literally has a nose like a kangaroo. He has a nose and ears like a kangaroo. It's literally a kangaroo rabbit. And I'm okay with it. Or not kangaroo rabbit, kangaroo chicken thing. You know, like, it's not bad. I've seen worse creatures out there.
Oh shit! I thought it was a bird.
No.
But yeah, it's got a weird mammal nose.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I even thought that was kind of weird when I noticed it. I'm like, huh. It's not a chocobo. Like, it kind of looks like it, but I'm pretty sure they changed it all up just for creative license. Because if it actually looked like a full-on chocobo, you know fucking Square would be suing some motherfuckers. Like, Square would not take that lying down, not even for a split second. You know this.
No, they're MHMs or whatever those things are called that scan the net for shit.
Yeah.
You know they'd be all on it.
Oh,
Kind of
yeah.
hard for you.
Especially considering, like, you know, this game is, like, played by so many Twitch streamers. Which I have to actually get in there and do some editing and shit. Might have to, like, I think I might have to, like, chop one of the episodes in half. Unless, you know, of course YouTube wants to be merciful, but I don't think they will be. Though they've apparently had a lot of change of heart.
I will hand it to Punica after you're done all the initial story nonsense. This is a nice place to hang out and smoke weed.
Oh my god.
Honestly, though,
Oh,
I like the music from Tide Shelf Path, the residential area.
Oh, now I see the choir of animals.
Yeah, now you see them.
Can't hear them though. Probably have to
There's
turn on the
something.
music for that.
Well, yeah, you'd probably have to turn on the music for that. But no, there's something actually glitched with them when I walked by them. They're basically just singing frickin' Heart's Melody. You know, in their little cute animal version. It's actually funny because if you look at the name of the deer, you could definitely tell that it's some sort of joke nod towards Disney.
Yay, everything's going awry.
Very much. Did everything go awry?
Now they're all like, yeah.
The end game? Is everything on fire? It could be more on fire.
Oh, it is quite on fire at this point. Quite on fire.
Got Albion like standing on the other side of the area, just kind of watching all this. He's just like, fuck the humans.
Hope the dance will get me out of it. Is that what that is? $10,000 gold for a red and blue flame weapon. It's actually funny because it's not outlandish. Like, that's a brand new... Oh my god!
What?
I have to have the cute emote that I have to buy from the exchange in the Cradle of the Sea Fermenta. Yuri.
That's just up north.
So I have to go back out to my boat.
Yes.
Just so we can take a picture. God damn.
Yes. Cross-referencing.
This is getting beyond frustrating.
Cross-referencing. Stand by.
I'm gonna have to find my way out towards the area, out of the little bay area. So I'll get started on that.
No, people are fucking stupid. Okay, basically for all intents and purposes, apparently I can access the map when I'm chilling on the thing. Go up to, Messia, I do believe it's top floor, no, second top floor, yeah. And way at the end, you're looking for this dessert merchant named Yuri.
Where at?
From Ezia.
Yeah. How do you spell that fucker again?
I'll show you the way. Bored of sitting here anyway.
I just can't access the emote menu that would show me what the name of the place was that I buy it. Cradle of the Sea Fermata.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh.
Plotting the fastest route as we speak.
Navigator's gone suicidal.
My navigator? No.
My navigator.
Ah, come on, it's just some sea thoughts. You sound like a bunch of cats! No.
sounded like a bunch of pets.
It's
Right.
Samurai Jack.
I do remember. Scottish guy. Hey, the fucking one-star parents are back to being one-star parents.
Manor's ready.
You what?
That level 5 Manor upgrade's ready.
Maybe on your side. I sure don't.
Oh no, for my boat. Or not my boat, my stronghold.
Although I do actually have a workshop expansion, it'll be done in a minute.
Also means that probably within the depends on how long it takes to do all the groundwork on the stronghold. You know, the island expansion, the area buffing, all that stuff. But yeah, I'll probably have that racetrack up soon. Ah, racetrack. Question, do you want item pickups on the racetrack or no? Basically makes it like Mario Kart.
I don't.
Also thinking of adding in teleporters. I think I told you that already. Good? Oh, quiet.
Oh, waiting for my flags to get done then. Waiting for my sub to make it around.
Once you get to the corridor, it's pretty much almost a straight shot.
Yeah.
Sub has fast sail, yeah?
Yes. But you're also using the S-Dock.
Actually, I'm gonna start aspiring towards the Astray. That or the ghost ship, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna do the Astray, just do like, you know, I've already been doing it in order for all intents and purposes. Right? So, next one on the list is the Astray. No cap though, I still want an airship. Even if I had to do some sort of crazy ass quest line to get it. You know, kind of like what we have to do for the Astray and all that shit. Nice. This is a really big fucking boat.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying, like, the boat's so big, like, when you actually see the concept art of it, right? It's so big that, like, galleons can freaking drive into the back of it. Like, this isn't, like, an aircraft carrier. This thing is, like, an aircraft carrier's aircraft carrier.
Well, actually, it's built on the idea of, like, you know how yachts have speedboats built into them? They basically just have a
much
dock.
bigger version.
Yeah,
Well,
just a mini dock built into them.
I guess as far as fantasy goes, this thing is called a flotilla in One Piece. It's very reminiscent of the flotillas from One Piece, where it's just this gigantic fucking ship.
I generally think of flotillas as being like what the Romulans had in STO.
That's literally...
Where's this exchange at?
Other end. You're going the right way, just keep going. Like, you're like, way at the end. Look, see the dessert merchant? Way up on the far balcony?
Yes. Yuri.
Yeah. You're gonna want to look at them and then flip to their luxury goods tab. A lot of people don't actually even notice that tab. Sometimes, like, honestly, I have to even keep an eye out for those tabs because sometimes I don't notice them. Right? But a lot of merchants actually do have those extra tabs.
Oh wow. Silver.
Yeah, pretty cheap. Like, it's actually funny. In hindsight, we probably could have just come here, like, a while ago, and just, you know...
Bought it.
But I didn't think about it. And also, like, you weren't really big on side quest shit, so... Yeah. But
Well, I
I
also
did
didn't know
say
this
to
was
you a while ago that we are going to want to... Huh. Well, that's something I didn't know. You know those sea bounties we collect? Like the little maps that lead us to a place, and then it's like, oh, look at this.
Yes.
Yeah. Those actually increase our resistances.
So what do we eat them?
No. You know how we do the sea bounty, right? Well, doing them, according, I was just looking at the sea bounty guy, right? And it said over in the top left corner, there's this box, and it said increased resistance to hazardous, right? And then it had all the hazardous icons underneath, but some of them had like +3 on the kelp and like +2 to like, you know, siren seas and shit like that, right? Like various stuff, and had the little question mark on it. So I hovered my mouse over it, and it just literally says, right, black and white: sea bounty points increase hazardous waters resistance. And since, well, sea bounty points are roster wide, yeah, kind of something to be aware of. Like, maybe we should actually start pursuing more sea bounties, you know? Instead of just being like, oh, it's
How many of these did you say you needed to trade in for that?
Huh? I only have 9.
Yeah. I think I only have 2.
Yeah.
But how many for this resistance stuff that you're talking about?
It's just passive, dude.
Oh.
Look at it.
Oh, I see. Like I have a 2 for kelp because of the
mouse.
Oh, I see.
Mouse.
Okay, now it's clicking. I get your point. Ooh, and you can get the title First Mate. First mate. Here's of the Abyss. Go find the enigmatic crew broker on the island of Mist.
That Tears of the Abyss? I don't know what that is.
Collectible from the sea bounties, as well as the exchange from Punica's spear hunting guild vessel.
Seems important. Whatever it's for. Though, you know what would be kind of fun? Having that transformation seagull just so you can start harassing people.
Walking around, fluttering around like a seagull.
Yeah, just flying around their fucking head like, I'm a fucking seagull. I'm gonna fucking bite you.
Here to steal your ice cream.
Here to steal your ice cream, yeah. Wow, 2 million silver. Yikes.
I know that feeling.
That's fucking insane.
Oh wait, you're spending that?
No, that's like what one of these chests is. 2 of these chests actually. No, one's 1 million silver, the other one's 2 million silver. That's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, these adventurer coin chests. Gotcha. 2 million indeed.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Before I forget, right, while we're on the subject, go into your collectibles tab.
Yeah.
This is actually useful information.
Where's my collectibles? There.
Like for instance, look at Island Souls. Alright?
Got it.
Alright, you remember how you got the map up, right? You'd hover over
I'm
something.
looking at it.
And it would say like Alt and then mouse wheel or whatever to expand, right? How that actually works is I had it wrong. It's not pressing the middle mouse
Yeah,
button.
you're supposed to scroll, right?
Yeah, you scroll it and that allows you scroll down and up and that allows you to look up and down the list.
Yeah.
You know, kind of useful information.
Wow. I've got like.
But it
4
also
left.
tells you, right, like on that list now. So like you can roll all the way down and find out, you know, which ones need what. Adventure Quest Journey Dark and Pale.
Is that about?
Oh no, I was I've trying to been figuring out how I managed to get Carmine's hideout island soul, right? Because I don't ever recall being there. And if you've ever been there with me, you'd actually discover that that's not one of the places you want to fucking hang out. It's wall-to-wall shitstorm. Like...
And you somehow have the soul?
And somehow I have the soul. And what's weird is I'm not the only person that this has happened to. And every time you make a new, like, character, right, it just gets given to that next character, right? Like a copy of it. Almost, like, I don't even understand it. And no one else does either, as far as I know. Because, like, I'm not the only one confused about this shit, that's for damn sure. Yeah. Honestly, it is what it is, but, you know. Yep.
Yeah, I've got a pretty long trek to make it all the way up and back to Punica.
Yeah, so do I. Let's go.
bad comes to worst, though, we snake by Roandel. If you know, the ships take any damage, right? Like, not as if it. Oh, not as if it's yeah. But yeah, this thing's pulling like 30 knots. No.
I get like 28. No, I get 23 just for normal, and then I get like 33 whenever it goes into fast travel.
Yeah, I upgraded this thing to, what is it, 7? Yeah, it's at 7 now.
That's the A stock, right?
Yeah, it's just an S stock. Probably gonna be the last time I'm upgrading it though, because I'm really thinking about getting that,
shifting over.
Yeah, shifting over to an Astray. I want something faster. This thing's slow as fuck. And, you know, the more co-op sailing quests I do, the more apparent that becomes to me. Also, the resistances of this thing were actually kind of good in Siegina, right? But over in Procyon, yeah, these seas wrecked this boat. Hence why I have to stick to the trade routes. Like, eventually I'd like it to the point where, you know, I got each boat for, you know, that situation, you know. Like, all maxed out.
Have one for each.
Yeah, pretty much. Different rail jacks. You ever done co-op sailing?
I have not done co-op sailing.
Oh shit, really?
I want to do the sea gift seed ship something things, but you said that one kind of sucks.
No, I said that you have to do co-op sailing for it, and that was back when I was unfamiliar with co-op sailing. But yeah, co-op sailing is actually always a good idea. The higher the coin reward, the better. Happening today, and
You're just gonna go straight through the Hypnos too?
just a bunch of sea wenches.
Didn't know your boat could take it.
Not as much as they take it. But yeah, Cunico's co-op sailing, not too bad. Yorn's co-op sailing, not too bad. I'd not recommend Fate, because that usually takes you through a lot of, you know, dead seas that are just gonna fuck you up. I know, because they fucked me up. Right? Annika, Arthentine, all that stuff over in Dina, that's easy shit for us. But yeah, you do those, and it's a bunch of different fun little co-op events that you do with your boat. You know how, like, you have the spearfishing and the nets and, you know, the treasure collection and all that shit? Well, that's what those buttons are for. So you can literally just, like, you know, shoot harpoons at things, you know, like collect stuff with dragnets, or, you know, there might be like things where it's treasure salvaging. There's also all sorts of hilarious little other games like, you know, rescuing freaking stranded survivors, you know, freaking racing through buoys and shit. And then once you get a bunch of these keys, you take them to one of those gates, and then you trade them in at the gate to get chests. And then those chests will give you the... And in some cases are actually important towards quests. Ironically though, Mocha Mocha is really good for dead waters. Like, I'm talking like normal, basic Mocha Mocha. He's got like a 5 resistance to dead waters. That little fucker ain't afraid of no undead shit. He's just like, bring it on, motherfuckers.
Afraid of no ghosts.
Well, you know, he's good with kelp beds and dead water resistance, but Tempest Seas, well, Tempest Seas, let's do the math. A little guy on a freaking boat that's constantly getting hit by waves, right? And cold snap resistance, he's got a -1 to that, you know, again, little guy, frozen boat, right? You know, like, could you see him waiting around in the snow? It'd get funny. Right, Siren Seas, I guess he's got a thing for the sea wenches or something like that. And Sandstorm Seas, again, little guy on a boat in the middle of a sandstorm. Anyway, he's probably freaking got himself belted down, or is on, like, you know, inside the cabin. Just like, I'm useless. But yeah, that guy's actually one of the better crew members I have as far as normal crew members. It also gives 0.4 knots. Like, not too bad. Got it where it counts. Which is the Dead Seas thing. Bird, would you like something? Where are you? Alright, fine. Go figure it out on your own. Birds. Oh, now she sees it.
Berber. Go meet Berber. This guy.
Birds. Happy birds. Birds. How goes it, Simon?
Eating fish, apparently. That dude's fish. legendary cards eating it, and I'm giving it to you. It's got some pictures on it. That's a stamp book.
Yeah, Berber's actually pretty cool when you break it down. He's just some dude that just likes fucking playing music for people.
So apparently I have to pick a drink from this person's store. It's either have me a boot booze or I can have a craft honey beer.
Yeah, this is where you're kind of enjoying the festival. Honestly, me just saying,
Oh, the beer people. Oh shit, there's
yeah, you
beer
noticed
people
that,
spinning
Jezbroy.
around.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I got the first stamp. Oh, that's a wonderful name place. Called Outsiders Prison.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing the whole honorary Punican shit.
I guess.
Yeah, that's the whole
special
Berber's
tour.
friend thing. Also, side note, you get 2 charisma off doing this.
What? Okay.
It just helps you in the long run overall with shit. Like, that's why I have some clothing pieces that I do. Because they actually give really high stats towards one thing or another.
like these I don't know, board shorts or whatever you want to fucking call them, right? It's like straight up 20 charisma, right? The coat, it doesn't look like much to sneeze at, but it's another 20 charisma.
Oh.
Yeah. The robotics headwear, that's 15 wisdom. The eyewear, that's another 5 charisma. The gun, that's 10 wisdom, 5 courage. And if I were to turn around and put on the instrument skin, which is just god-awful looking, right, which for some stupid reason of all the skins in this game, you can't hide it, right, which is probably one of the reasons why people get rid of them so often, or just don't use them at all, right, that would give me even more stats. Oh, and there's 3 locked slots in the skins and virtues pane still. Oh, and apparently there's a second face wear thing, which is usually reserved for mask slots and stuff like that. It's actually funny because this chin thing is actually considered head wear, right? You think it'd be considered face wear, considering it covers more of the face than the actual, you know, head. It's definitely not no skull cap, you know?
Why the hell do they think Berber's suspicious?
Huh? Because he's an outsider.
Oh.
They think basically all outsiders are suspicious. It's really funny. Even after you get your thing, they still like, oh yeah, freaking have your papers. And it's funny too, because you always keep hearing them go, oh, why are they giving an outsider a pass?
A token of honor, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, wow, you guys just fucking so welcoming. So welcoming. I just feel
Yeah, considering you ran a Legion commander the fuck out of there.
Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, memory of goldfish apparently here. What the fuck?
They have to talk to some kind of festival official. Oh, god damn it. Huh. Indeed. My coat will go through spasms.
Say what?
I said, and then my coat will go through spasms.
Yep.
Does that on occasion. All the tassels just can't handle the breeze and they just freak the fuck out. Why would they give a visitor who is with a suspicious person a token of honor anyway, since go find the pinata chase?
It's actually really funny because there's a lot of, and I'm just saying this, through the adventure overall, throughout the game, one thing I've actually always noticed, and this is just me saying, there's a remarkably large amount of racist undertones in this game.
So,
yeah, more than a few places, almost xenophobic in some regards.
well, certain cultures, yeah, generally.
Well, no, the funniest part is, the one culture that I expected to be, really xenophobic was, not xenophobic, and the culture that I expected to be, not xenophobic was
the most
xenophobic, yeah. Looking at you, Rowendell.
Oh, you thought that they wouldn't be insular?
Well, considering the kingdom is actually run by a Sidriel, it's more than a little bit questionable.
That dual... Oh shit, this must be the pinata thing.
Have fun.
Throw fruit to break the pinata gourd.
Yes. Holy fuck.
Okay, got the pinata.
I think this guy's multi-boxing.
Multi-boxing?
Multi-boxing. I haven't seen it in a long time, but it's the only thing I can think of that's happening right now. Yeah, the reaction time is slightly a fucking hair off. He's multi-boxing. Cool. Something you don't see every day. Multi-boxing. It was what people...
You mean like in Eve?
It could be, yeah, and it has been done in Eve.
it's stuff that people used to do. It's like basically legalized botting for all intents and purposes, because it's not actually bots. It's a whole bunch of different accounts all on a whole bunch of different computers that are synced up to one computer to, you know, achieve a singular goal. You'd see it. Like, they're moving not in unison. There's a slight lag between them. Which you get that with multi-boxing. Oh, because I was looking at this, right, and this guy's got like two different paladins look exactly the freaking same, right? Both in the same freaking guild. One's like C-Judge, and the other one's E-Judged, right? And his stronghold is, you know, their strongholds are both called Judged, which tells me that this guy's multi-boxing. I don't think he's bot training. If he is, he's keeping a really low profile. Usually when you see a bot train, it's like fucking, like 5 or 6 bots, you know, not just 2 dudes together. I don't know.
Just the multi-boxing kind of reminded me of something that people used to do where they'd have one computer with just a bunch of window instances all open at once.
That's
and there was supposed to be a way
of it where they use a whole bunch of virtual, what is it called? Oh fuck.
You're talking about VMware, but VMware is like, that can really strain a machine. What I was referring to was just having several instances all in the same thing.
There is that too. Again, that causes more strain though.
Of
You'd have
course.
to have a high-end fucking computer to do it, no matter which way you slice it. Which some people do, and
on
that's
the
cool.
on the CPU side and the RAM side, yeah. On the graphics side, you can shave everything down to medium. Or depending on the game, maybe you can have to shave it down to low. Or depending on how many instances.
Neither of them have a Makoko on them. They have a named stronghold. The only thing that they don't have is no title. They're part of a freaking guild. Right? I don't think it's bots. I think it's someone multi-boxing.
It probably is.
Alright, which, honestly, I can't snort at that. That's not using bots. Though, I don't know if the illegal programs list include multi-boxing. It might actually, considering the EAC. Like, I don't think the EAC would smile on that if you tried pulling that shit in Rust. Like, you think EAC would be okay if frickin' some dude came out of nowhere, right? To go frickin' raid this base and fucking a whole frickin' group of people all light them up at the exact same time, and it's just one dude on multi-boxing a whole bunch of different fucking Rust accounts. Not something I want to think about. Ugh. But I've never seen shit like that before. Usually you used to see stuff like that back in, you know, lower end RPGs and shit like that, like, you know, private servers and stuff like Diablo and all that. You see the server owner. He never plays on a official server because his character's been all fucking tweaked and programmed. Fucking trainers. Like, you know, each to their own. I was never one to use stuff like training programs and shit. Just took all the fun out of it, you know? Think of it as creative mode in Diablo. For those that don't know what trainer programs are. Hey, Giant, come back. Sorry, I'm a bit stoned right now. Simon, how you doing?
Walking around as a pinata.
Are you doing the hill climb thing?
I guess. It says arrive within 60 seconds and grab the flag.
Yep. Have fun. Hey, Giant, you still there? Or did I miss you? If I missed you, sorry, man. Says wingsuit goggles can't be used for something. I could use them as cool as beach shades. I could use them as snowboarding shades. I could use them as shades, period. Kind of weird how my character's idle animation just keeps looking back and forth. Fuck.
It's cold! Stop spraying water!
It's like that perfect play of water that's just not a 2D. I don't think it ever gets any deeper than this. It's like, yay, we're gonna keep it to like knee-high water all times.
Everywhere I look is so cool!
That's no joke.
The sun here is so warm.
God, what are you doing here? Well, I suppose if there's a Punica pass, that does make sense. Just like jack the boat and run away with it. Silver. Silver, no. No, dude.
Honorary tournament?
Sapphire, don't let him do that.
Move to the Tika Tika colony.
Silver, that's gross. You don't do that.
Tyranny. All kinds of tyranny.
Something like that, yes. Let's just say Silver's doing naughty things and he should not be allowed to do those things.
Tyranny.
Yeah. So it's like, nope, nope, Silver, nope, you're not allowed to do that. And it's like, Sapphire, don't let him do that to you.
Examine the red cloth.
Silver, you don't cut that out, I'll let Sapphire out for the afternoon. Smarten up. Sapphire's like, I get to go out? Yep. Sapphire, what are you freaking out about?
Okay, I guess I just made a bracelet. And now I seem to have gotten a letter. Everyone visit it. Yada yada.
Parrots are very social little creatures, right? So you gotta periodically hang out with them, especially if you're looking to befriend them. So this is a regular thing that happens where Sapphire will, you know, just kind of sit perched on my finger. She'll, you know, clean her feathers and all this. You know, I'll just pet her a little bit. Move my fingers through her little down feathers on her head. You can tell she likes it too, right? Because, you know, she'll start puffing up her little head and all this, right? Try to make sure that you get more feathers brushed for her. You know, and of course she's not like biting my finger or anything like that, right? That's how you know that she's like all about the idea of attention. Trying to achieve this with Sapphire, or not Sapphire, Silver, but it's a little bit of a bugger. And he's being, he's starting to try and turn into a territorial bugger, which is what was happening over there. I tried to interact with Sapphire in the cage, and he's flying all over the place, and Sapphire's like, oh, it's time to freak out, and then she realized that it's just me, and she's just like, oh, what the hell is he freaking out about? And she just hopped on my finger immediately. Didn't even have to say anything to her. Beyond the whole exclamation of, what the heck are you freaking out about? And now she's just sitting here, perched on my finger, happy as a clam. Just cleaning her feathers. My own little personal wingnut. Such a pretty girl. It's actually funny because she'll start, if you, hey you, hang around long enough, with the bird, she'll actually start, training you also.
Mm.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I like to call it like the bird manicure. Because she'll like just start going through the fingernails. Right? Trying her best to get rid of all extra skin and dirt and crap. Problem is, I gotta keep her away from stuff like tissue paper and like, you know, like any
Stuff that
sort
can be
of
tore
like
up.
toilet paper rolls or paper towel rolls or basically any sort of paper rolls, because she will spot it out and she'll start chewing away at it. This also includes any crumblies or anything that's on the table, right? So you gotta keep a pretty clean table. She's very intelligent. She will see things that you definitely don't. So you
gotta
gotta
see
like,
things that you miss and then go for it.
Yep. This includes, but is not exempt to, freaking, you know, unprotected pot trays.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Start eating a shit ton.
Well, you do know what parrots eat in the wild, right? Bananas. What's one of the chemicals that you can actually find inside bananas and pot? THC.
HC?
No, THC.
Didn't know there was THC in bananas. Just
Yep.
didn't.
And the bird does not know the difference. I know. You want more attention. Pay attention to me. Talking too much to the screen. It's so adorable when she... Hey! No. No. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at that. That's not something for you to chew on. No? Yes, I love you too. She just gave me a kiss on the nose. It was so adorable. What she does is she opens up her beak and then basically licks you with her tongue while her beak's open. She just gave me a kiss on the nose. She's like, I love you. It's like, I love you too. Alright. She's like, I want to go back. Now she's all like, I don't want to go in there anymore. Go on, you. You can argue. You just said you wanted in, Miss Pinchy Pinch. Speech is not quite a thing for her yet, so, you know, signals. She understands pretty well, though. Like, it's actually really funny how much she actually understands. Like, if you're watching, you know, Twitch channel right now, you would have saw that, where basically she's sitting there trying to chew on the fuzzy part of the mic, and I'm like, hey, don't do that. She actually just kind of sat there and looked at me. just kind of looked at me straight, and I'm like, don't you look at me like that, and then she tilted her head sideways.
Yeah, what did you say I was supposed to get after being his friend?
You've done the Berber's friend thing, yes? It's done?
I believe I just completed it, because, it's not on my list anymore.
Okay, then,
I've still got the Silent Prelude, the Quest of Torkadon, and the, Final
obtain free
Kingdom of
power
Abyss.
pass by completing Berber's friend in Punica.
I don't have a pass, just or any kind of thing like that.
Try logging in, logging out.
Quit and restart?
More just your character, but yeah.
So
like
what, hit switch characters?
Yeah, just hop out to your roster, hop back in, see if that does it. Excuse me.
Please wait a moment.
That's the best part also about freaking having birds. For all intents and purposes, unlike cats or dogs or anything like that, if a baby bird messes in your house, it is 1,000 times easier to fucking clean than, say, a puppy having liquid diarrhea all over your floor.
Oh, well, in that sense, it's just a matter of quantity. I just heard something jingle. Oh, nothing that I can identify.
Look up at your,
Completed.
do you have anything in your mail?
Checking. Punica Breakthrough Power Pass ticket.
There you go. Now you just pull that out and then use it.
Yeah, whenever I put it in my storage and use it with the other character, right?
No, you use it right now.
Oh.
Yes.
But I don't have another character yet.
It's irrelevant. You're just assigning it to your roster.
Ah.
The next character, or whatever character you decide to use it on, will have the option to be power passed. I can even run you through that if you want to do that now, or we can hold off till later. It's up to you.
I need to go get some sleep. It is far too late for me to actually have been awake. But I do need to run to my stronghold before I go. So I guess I'll meet you at your stronghold for final smokes.
Yeah,
well,
sure.
you've got, yeah, because you've got a better, like, table, chair, and everything. You got a better place to hang out.
No, dude, I have so much shit on my plate to do, and I also need to get some sleep. Been doing this for about 10.5 hours.
Oh, good idea.
Starting to catch up on
You're
me.
back. I was waiting for you.
And the funniest
There are
part
matters
is,
that need your approval. You can go check them in the
even
office.
if I were to stop right now, I probably still wouldn't be able to get any proper sleep until the afternoon.
Gotcha.
And even then, right, like I'm just gonna end up probably sleeping for like, what, 4, 5, 6 hours? And then I'm getting back up and doing it all over again.
Yeah.
And there it is. Manor upgrade 5.
is much bigger than it was previously.
Oh wow, your manor is way bigger than it was. Like even on the load-in screen.
Yeah. Yep. I have all 3 slots now. That was not what I'm... Jeez, come on. There we go. Alright, so this is the main island. Farming site. This is the remote island. It's still closed. Back. It's gonna be like, fucking, I gotta get to 40. Oh, at least we can expand the areas. Provide snacks.
Stranded Tema is most definitely stranded.
Huh?
They said the NPC Stranded Tema is most definitely stranded. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm over here next to your turkey. Or spit roaster or whatever that is.
That's a terrible thing to talk about the chef. I'm pretty sure Neri is a fine, upstanding woman.
Ha ha ha. You actually have a big spit roaster right
I
over
know,
there.
I'm just being an ass because I'm half
You
asleep.
did. You most definitely did.
And that's my 3rd weekly stronghold chest. So, basically, for all intents and purposes, I'm kind of at a bit of a loss on what I'm supposed to be doing now with the lab. Let's see here.
We had 2 visitors today.
I think that just counts you as twice, because I don't think I've had anybody else here that I know of anyway.
Good point.
Roster help. Yeah, it should be under stock. So that's marked out at 55. So how do I get the stronghold pieces? I'm gonna have to look this up, I think. Because this is actually kind of getting a bit silly. Like, the only thing that's left is lab level 6. Great for building upgrades. The only thing that's available for... Like, where the fuck is this whole... installation of air conditioning? No, we're going
full fucking psyching up in here.
Damn right, you're gonna give me some air conditioning. Can I have at least one room I don't have to sweat my ass off in? And that'll be what that room's whole purpose is. Air conditioning. Wow. You bolted off in a fucking hurry. What's that about? Pretty tough to look at. Jeez, I didn't think it was that bad.
It must be something from frickin' rank 45. So I gotta get another 10 ranks. Fuck!
For what?
Because, alright, basically, the only time that I get a research extension on new research and shit like that is if I'm basically, for all intents and purposes, upgrade my manor or my lab.
Gotcha.
Right? Now, I just upgraded my manor, and I got a whole buttload of new upgrades. Right? Now, what I'm thinking is gonna happen is now I gotta frickin' grind 245, right? Breaking out all these stupid little frickin', you know, stronghold researches along the way, as well as grinding out as much dispatches and other shit as possible.
That's why I log in at least once a day to do all my stronghold stuff.
Yep, it's very important because those dispatches also give you stronghold rep, or not stronghold rep, but stronghold experience. Also, building stuff gives you stronghold experience.
And seals that
Yeah.
you can spend.
Seals are actually very important. I don't really probably know the full extent of how important they actually are, but, you know, it is what it is.
They're currency that you use.
But,
exchanging for each other, exchanging for blueprints, building materials, sometimes the actual stuff you put down.
Yeah.
Your tools.
That too. But, yeah, after I get, it says that 45 is my next, is my lab upgrade. But it's saying, right, that there's stuff out there that's still locked that's, you know, pointing off towards 55. Which, honestly, I think that's a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to do that, because usually it doesn't show shit that's so fucking high up on my research. Right? So
Question.
What?
That burn pass that I've got laying around, I should use that immediately as well. Right.
What'd you say?
That burn pass that's in my inventory,
Yeah.
I should probably use it to put it on my roster.
Yeah. Especially if it has a timer on it or anything like that. Like, you'll notice the little timer icon in the corner of it. That means that...
The Punica pass did, but I don't think the burn pass did.
Yeah, Punica passes usually have some sort of limited time to them. But don't worry, once you've used that ticket, right, yeah, that pass is attached to your roster, as far as I know. But yeah, we got you your Punica pass, and that's what counts. And also look at it this way in the future, if this sort of thing ever ends up happening again, where, you know, it's like a Punica pass comes out, if you have a character, you know, just make sure you have a character probably past that section of the game, and yeah, it'll probably cover you for that pass.
Oh, that'd be good. Cause then I could just drop it on another character and they don't have to start all the way at the beginning.
Well, that's basically it, right? You make a character, right? Make some alts to go with it, right? Frickin' build up a character, right? And then, you know, use the passes to upgrade your alts over time. That's why I have my 6 characters laid out. Which I do believe is the starting, like, amount of characters. Hey, I'm sad to say you got less viewers than the Fat Earth channel.
What?
Sorry for you, but hey. My carrying face. Straight. I've only been Twitch streaming for like, what? A couple months, Simon? If that. Right, like, I didn't expect to frickin' be like all good to go. So, I don't, I literally just, 0 fucks given.
Like a year.
I didn't do this because, how are the birds? Birds are great.
Well, it's been a good run. I've been out quite some time, but I have got to get to bed or I'm never going to wake up before it's dark. Well, I still might not. But yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, man. Well, I'll talk to you later.
I'll catch you later, dude.
Pieces. Looks like Simon's burnt. I'll be going to sleep in a bit. It's good. I'll be going to bed in a bit. I'll probably be cutting out. And yeah, let's round it off to 11 hours. Fuck it. Why not? Smoke a bowl. Talk to the screen. Feel badass now that I've finally got to where I want to be and got the class that I want to play. You know, like, I got my class. Alright, I am fucking Iron Man. Alright, I got a bolter. It's badass, breaks the face. Like, I am pretty much good to go. Like, slowly but surely we're gonna have like a whole like frickin' place set up to be all like racetracky, probably in about 10 more levels for the stronghold. Who knows? Maybe 20. And it's actually funny because I've been getting these stronghold badges like popping at me where people just apparently like my stronghold. So you mean normal? Nah, man. Unfortunately, like, as I was saying before, probably not even gonna be able to go to sleep for a good couple hours. how things go. Not that tired. To quit, and after I quit, feel like playing them. Well, coming from a guy that knows that feeling, that's called you like the game. You actually see me doing that with No Man's Sky. A No Man's Sky expedition could start going down, and provided that like it didn't get completely put under the radar, I get the heads up for it. I'm then like Flint. You'll see me stream like 5 or 6 streams of me ripping through the No Man's Sky thing. Everyone will be like, you know, watching me do the thing. It's actually funny because I've actually had people like fucking stream sniping me and shit like that. Fucking No Man's Sky events. So I have to like put myself into a private fucking instance just to make sure I don't get my head blown off. How are you weak in the game? Like, specify. Like... Alright, man, you go back to your shenanigans then. Well, that's just kind of an over time thing, man. You'll get gems and stuff. Keep your chin up. Get your chaos dungeons done, and you'll have more gems. Like, believe it or not, I actually figured out a trick. Yeah, that grind is a bit of a frickin' redonkulous thing, but that's what happens when you walk into these games. Like, sorry to say, like, you can't get away from that with fuck any MMO nowadays. It's grind, 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 grind. Endless fucking grind. Warframe? Grind. This game? Grind. It's just so much grinding, right? So you're preaching to the choir on that. Honestly, if you don't want to grind, try survival games. They're kind of like MMOs, but more in a closed sort of server that usually you control, and there you go. What's your eye level again? I get that, but like, what's your... Yeah, you're 14, 15, so you're fine. You're fucking higher than me. You're good. As for, weakness, it's mostly about how you build your character, right? You don't put in your freaking endurance, you're gonna be a glass cannon. You don't do all this stupid ass freaking extra side crap where you get the vitality potions. Those are actually important because they really do kind of help, right? And then, like, on top of that, right, you have stuff like, oh fuck, where's the vigor stat? I can't find the vigor stat. Oh, well, anyway. Yeah, basically you have vitality and vigor. I don't see where vigor is. But, yeah, these are all actual, like, relevant things, right? Get your book bonuses, your potion bonuses, right? Like, this wasn't done overnight. And I'm not gonna promise you that you can do it within a month or even 2 months. I've been doing this since the start of the fucking game. Right? Don't get me wrong. I am completely 110% an angry ass completionist. Except for I got burnt out after doing not one, not two, not three, but 4 fucking continents. Right? Completely. The only thing I haven't done in these other respective continents is a few little extra adventure tome things that I haven't picked up, maybe a couple pieces of food, and some rapport. Rithramus is actually 100%. Right? Like, straight up. As for freaking side quests, hit some islands. Right? And another major thing I can recommend, right? Because I didn't figure this out until just recently, right? You look inside your tasks, right? Take a look at these rewards. These are all great and fine, right? Huh? Yeah, you have 3. I only have 1, like, freaking, for all intents and purposes, 100%ed. I got burnt out, dude. I really did. But yeah, you want to really figure out like how to get shit done. Go into reputation, right? And you look up, for instance, you want to be pretty, so you look up. Charisma potions. Climb all those. And then bam. It shows you right there. These 3 quest lines will eventually provide a charisma potion. This one's almost done. This one's already completed. Right? Say you want health. Want to be stronger. Want to be more tanky. Go vitality. Alright, search it up. Make sure you have all reputations set in. Alright, and it'll give you a list of these are all these daily quest lines will eventually provide you with an overall roster bonus towards your character. Yeah, being tired all the time is a problem. I speak from experience on that one. Fuck, man, definitely experienced that one. I'm trying to juggle like several different things in my life. I don't even have kids yet. Fuck. I think my life's complicated as is. Gonna be like, oh my god. Well, yeah, people will. If you're one of those people that some people aren't built. That's not too awesome, but I hear you. But yeah, straight up, this game is not something that's done overnight, and like, you know, this is one of those games that does require a fair amount of commitment, just like pretty much almost any other MMO out there. If you're looking for something more part-time-ish, I'd recommend freaking survival games. And I'm not talking about something like Rust or something like that. I'm talking something light that you can kind of just drop into, play around for a bit, then freaking log off. Minecraft, believe it or not, is actually a great one for that. Alright, something that you can just set up your own little world, drop in, have fun, and then fuck off again. Right? And it'll always be there, no matter what. Right? Like, there's a lot of people that utilize it, including myself. I love it. Well, I'm not saying these are single-player games. Survival games don't have to be single-player games. You want to play single-player? By all means. But, yeah, playing multiplayer can be just as fun. It adds that little bit of extra layer of chaos to things, which can kind of liven things up. Extreme survival games like Ark or something like that, I recommend learning the basic mechanics of the game before you actually start doing something like that. But, you know, if PvP's your thing, maybe Rust. Right? Like, it's all about, like, what you want to do, you know? Right? Like, fuck, I'm so stoned I don't even know where I should be looking on my own screen. Fuck. Stoned and tired. But yeah, like, life does not have to be hard in this game. And that's one of the reasons why you actually see me constantly changing characters. Constantly freaking, you know, dinking around in my stronghold, or just looking at what's the neatest new skin that I might want to actually fucking wear. Right? Like, it's just find my own game. Right? Sometimes I need to go off the beaten path, and, well, in the old era of Elder Scrolls and Fallout and so many other games, sometimes to enjoy Fallout, you need to stop playing Fallout. Go play your own game. What do you want to do? Oh, I don't want to go rescue this village. I'm gonna go fuck off into the other side of the map. Start shooting at death claws. Make a game out of it. Why? Because it entertains me. Right? Life does not have to be freaking the way. You don't have to color in the lines. Sometimes coloring outside the lines makes the picture way more interesting. Funny story about that. That wasn't even me that actually did that shit. That was a friend. No names mentioned because Twitch, of course. But we're all sitting there back in high school. We're doing some art bullshit. Right? And, you know, artsy teacher comes up and looks at you know, one piece. It's interesting. Looks at another piece, right? Someone's doing on their desk, great enough, right? And then just kind of stops at, you know, buddies. Looks at him, goes, why did you color it like this? And I actually look over, and he actually went out of his way to like, it wasn't some scribbled crap, right? He just colored outside of the lines, right? Like, he did the sky, he did the grass, he did the trees, he did all that shit, right? The characters themselves, which, you know, had the preset lines and all that shit to color inside of, right? Because that was basically all the project was just like an exercise in freaking color usage, right? And yeah, I looked over, I saw this shit, it was good, right? But the answer was just fucking priceless. I've literally utilized this word or this answer for so many things. He looked calmly at the teacher, right? Whole class started bursting out laughing when this shit actually went down. He just looks at her and goes, why not? Like, it was just freaking priceless. You know, no long-winded answer, no, oh, well, I've artistically felt this way, blah, blah, blah. No nonsense. Just a straight up, why not? There's nothing wrong with what he was doing. Technically, the background needed to be colored just as much as the characters. Doesn't have to be necessarily. Moral of the story here is things don't necessarily have to be cut and dry or done a certain way because some website or some Reddit post or some YouTuber said till he was blue in the face for 20 minutes, this is how I built my character, look at how much DPS I can do, I'm super fucking awesome, you should all do it too. This is the meta now. Who says? You? I want them numbers crunched, motherfucker. I want them actual numbers crunched. And then putting an actual full-on freaking goddamn tablecraft against all the other DPSs. With all the probable freaking variables thrown in there. Please, thank you. Before someone just turns around and starts telling me what the fucking meta is. Play your own way. Playing everybody else's way. That's how I get burnt out in video games. I'll be even survival games. I'll be sitting there and I'll be doing something someone else wants to do. All I really want to do is just go this way. See what's over there. There might not be anything over there worth looking at. There might be absolutely fucking nothing. But I want to go do it. Because that's what I like doing in survival games. I like nomading around. You know, exploring. I hear you there. If I actually had my choice, I'd never do dailies too. But unfortunately, that's how this game's played. You can't get outside that. There's a difference between meta and play style. Now, there are tricks though. Right? And I know
grinding is, but hear me out on this. Technically, at this present time, and it's actually only six today for me, because I already did 3, but you can only do 3 characters worth of dailies. Like, straight up. Making 6 characters to do dailies? No. 6 characters to do endgame dungeons? Yes. But 6 characters to do dailies? No. No, straight. And because you can only get 9 dailies per day, right? 3 characters, so you just make 3 characters, you do your dailies, right? Another thing, check this out. You're 415, so you should probably have this by now. Bifrost, right? Check this out. You have 2 Bifrost keys, and you have 1 Song of Return. So you set 1 Bifrost to, like, this guy's just kind of set to travel, right? But on other characters that I have, I'll have 1 Bifrost set up to be nearby 1 set of dailies, and another Bifrost set up to, you know, possibly whatever extra daily, you know, is on the side, because some places only have 2 dailies for that area, right? And then I just set up the Song of Return to basically Vern Castle, because at Vern Castle you can just literally travel from frickin' Port Crona, zip through Vern Castle, zip through South Vern, and bam, you just covered most of the map right there in travel time. Like that, right? Then on top of that, you got your Bifrost with your each respective characters set to their daily spots. Bang. Honestly, I don't even bother with the report and emotes and songs and shit like that. That's honestly too much shit I have to look at. Guardian raids, I do them when I fucking feel like. Chaos gates, yeah, I always do those every day for my warm-up. Like, the list that you got there, I've literally cut that in half. Emotes and songs with report, I only do that shit if I'm walking through, like, you know, some area, like, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go say hi to this person, do the stuff. Weekly's not mandatory, and for all intents and purposes, just with the dailies that I've been doing since Wednesday, right, I'm already at 60 points, and I've only been able to do them across 3 characters, right? Like, when you actually break it down, yeah, it ain't that much. Oh, there was one instance where I doubled up the dailies for that little bit, but still, nonetheless. Says who? I grind as fast as I want. I got too much shit to deal with in my life to be air quotes grinding the way people air quotes say I have to. I don't care. So what? Half of those people frickin' barely even frickin' notice me half the time. And when they do, congratulations. Right? Like, literally, on this server, as is, I think I might have actually altogether 5 actual friends. What the fuck? Well, that's literally it, alright? It's just how you're choosing to play. It's that completionist stuff. But anyway, it's starting to get late, and for all intents and purposes, I do have to actually freaking crash her. And I don't want to get this stream too long because, well, YouTube and stuff. So, with that, I'll leave you with these final words. Play your way, and do what makes you happy. If being a completionist is what makes you happy, then do it. Exactly. You know, like, honestly, I do understand what it's like to be a completionist, but I'm it my own way. I set my own objectives and I set my own goals. But once I've achieved them, right, it feels so good. And then I go and set some other sights on something else. Right? Like, for instance, my character. He's not perfectly exactly the way I want him. But right now, I really don't want him to wear anything else. Right? It's all about what you want to do. That's what MMOs are all about, right? Does it really suck though? You keep doing it. Just saying, alright? Like, can't be that bad if you keep doing it. Some people like being a completionist, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Then do everything. Me? I would like to eventually do everything in this game. I'm just hoping that I'm not gonna get burnt out by the gacha game shit beforehand. Right? Like, honestly, as far as completionists go, I know that this game is not done. I know that it's not, the storyline is not completed. And as far as the completionist goes, I want to complete the storyline. I want to see the end. Right? Like, so, that's me for the completionist. Momoko seeds, yeah, I'll get those. Maybe not today. Probably not tomorrow. But I will. And on top of that, I'm probably going to do 99.9% of it without any guides or anything like that. Like, unless it's actually super something I can't find and I've been looking for 2 to 5 days for this stupid seed and I just can't find it, then yeah. Alright, I might go take a look. Right? Like, who wouldn't? No one ever blamed me on that shit. Freaking actually, people have been telling me that I should be doing that more often. Me, I'm one of those people that like finding things on my own without the help of YouTube and guides and crap. Right? Like, fuck. The souls? Yeah. And yeah, I'll tell you, I'll get them because I want the fucking rewards. Right? Not because I want to be so much a completionist, but because there's an incentive at the end of the tunnel. The tunnel might be long, and I might not necessarily move as fast as other people running past me, but I'll get there. And when I get there, it will taste just as sweet as if I frickin' move really fast. Maybe even sweeter. In fact, for all intents and purposes, that's one of the reasons why you don't see me following guides or following, air quotes, meta builds and all that other shit. Because playing something as big as this and doing most of it on your own without hand-holding, without guides, without some people telling you, oh, this is what you need to do. That's the real mountain being conquered. Not the couple thousand seeds you collected. Not the couple fucking 100 or whatever souls you got. did it for you, by you, with your own shit. No one told you how. No one helped you out. You didn't have some super fucking guild of 5,000 people helping you. You didn't have some damn Reddit community or anything like that freaking, like, you know, berating you for stuff you did wrong. You did it for you. And that's what we play video games for. Is for us. And honestly, people should never fucking forget that. Guilds, leagues, money. I play this game because I like it. I have a whole bunch of my friends that don't even want to fucking play this game half the time, and it's me playing it by myself. Okay. I'm not gonna beg them to freaking play. They don't want to play, they don't want to play. I'll play on my own. It's just gonna be looking a lot less badass if it's me by myself instead of a freaking cool lineup of badasses together freaking taking down Guardians. But if they don't want to do it, they don't have to. I'm not gonna tell them what to do. Alright? I do this for me. Right? This Twitch streaming, I do this because I want to. Not because I need to make money. Not because I'm poor and I have no other options. No. I do Twitch streaming because I like entertaining people and talking to guys like you. Guys and gals. Right? Freaking probably aliens too. Probably the odd monster and demon, who knows? Apparently I talked to a vampire once. That was kind of funny. The person comes in, it's like, "Hi, I'm a vampire," and I'm like, "Oh, really? That's cool. I'm a fuck mother dragon. What's up?" Right? Like, I do this because I enjoy it. I don't need no other reason. My dad once said to me, he says to me, insert name here, if you can make money from this, do it. Fair enough. But then another person comes up to me, another wise person, might even be the same person, and they come up to me and they say, men work hard, right? People work hard. But if more often than not, they're always working every day, doing something. It's not something they actually want to do. It's something they need to do. It puts food on the table and all that other stuff, right? But if you actually have a job where you're doing what you love, you'll never ever work a day in your life. So, with that long-winded BS aside, do what I love, and do what'll probably make me money. What am I good at? Video games.
He said if it makes me money someday, do it. This might make me money someday. So I do it. If it makes me money, yay. But also, I'm doing what I love. And so people look at my 11-hour streams and they go, dude, go to sleep. No offense to anybody out there. And they go, man, you work so hard. I've even had a few people like, dude, you just shouldn't do that. It's, you know, like, you're gonna work yourself to death, but I'm not working. I'm not. I am, technically. I do actually take this very seriously as as I think someone should when they're trying to entertain quite possibly an international audience. Right? But I'm good, right? Like this is what I do. This is what I'm good at. I do this to make people smile, to entertain people. If somehow this manages to put a few dollars in the hat for me, or if it can put food on my table eventually, or maybe even a car in my driveway, cool. Am I in a rush to do it any? It'll come to me. It's not as if my gaming skill magically dwindles or something. If anything, it just keeps sharpening. So, sky's the limit, really. Do what you love. And love what you do. Quote unquote, Marnius Calgar, text to speech device, and probably some other guy. I'm not a wise man. Probably not even necessarily a smart man. But I have thoughts and wonders and whispers in the dark. I think, I feel, I act, yada yada yada. At the end of the day, doing my own thing is the only way I can freaking keep going. Doing everybody else's thing. You know how many times I could count? Like, if I had no bullshit, $1,000 straight for every single time I followed somebody else's advice or something like that instead of following my own instincts, doing what I perceived as this is what I need to do, this is what I should do, this is where I need to go, blah blah blah, etc etc etc. And it backfires, I'd probably be a millionaire. Yeah, I'd probably at least have at least 100 million. Wait, at least a couple
More than a couple 100,000. Like, fucking at least close to 1 million. Holy shit. You think after freaking X amount of years, you kinda learn your lesson. Unfortunately, I'm like that happy dog in the yard that just keeps coming back, no matter how much you freaking mistreated or whatever. And so I never learned my lesson. I always just keep good-natured and keep following everybody else's freaking advices and other things like that. Even though best advice is to not follow any advice. Yes and no. That's not what I'm saying. The best way to like go about it is like listen to everything, be open-minded, right, towards all things, but at the same time, it's basically almost kind of like you're the head of a boardroom or something like that, and you got all you are the guy that's in charge of the end decision. It's your choice, right? And you got this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and that gal over there, and freaking Buddy just came through the door, and he's got an idea too. And everybody all over the place got fucking this great idea. But you are the captain of this ship. And sink or swim, it comes back on you, no matter what. So, at the end of the day, you gotta follow your own advice, right? You can listen to everybody, and they might have good advice, but the idea is to take all of that and make your own concrete decision afterwards. Logic, sound, take a look at everything. Sometimes you don't have this luxury with quick decisions and dumb shit like that. And that is usually where frickin' dumb shit does go down. But if you have the chance to actually cognitively calculate all of your variables, then do so. And there's nobody behind you cracking the whip but you. You're your own boss at the end of the day, right? Like, there's actually several countries in the world, believe it or not, that's actually how their whole thing works, right? Like, their workforce, each person is their own boss, and that is literally how they market themselves, right? Like, they go into a business, and Buddy's all like sitting there going, freaking, oh, this is how much wage you're gonna be getting. And they're like, no, I'm worth way more than that, buddy. You see all this experience? You see all this? And they're all like, oh, well, no, I don't see that. I'm not gonna hire you. And he's like, okay, fine. Talk to you later. And that guy just walks the fuck out. Because he's his own boss. And he's literally contracting his own labor out, and he sees it that way. You're your own man, or woman, or person, alien thing, or whatever the heck it is that you identify as in this day and age. Apparently people do that now. Do your own thing. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. It's about the most sound advice I've ever freaking, like, you know, just
kind of taken away from everything. Do your own thing. Right? Like, one of the most hilarious things. One of the most hilarious things. My father does this all the time. And it pisses me off. But at the same time, I get it. I get it. We'll go to drive-thru, right? Getting chicken, you know, or whatever food, you know, just tickles the fancy at the time. And I'm always pretty much good with what I get. Because that was how I was raised. Right? But at the same time, my dad will kind of subtly drill me with the question of, what do I want? Right? Honestly, you don't really think about it until you actually put all the cards on the table. Maybe that's what the old man's been trying to freaking teach me all along, you know? Do what I want. So yeah, at the end of the day, right, play MMOs the way you want to, right? And honestly, everything just falls into place. Look at the Punica Pass and the event that comes with it. Catching up with all the people that are ahead of me? Fuck no! I don't need to do that. Motherfuckers just gave me a fast track for free. And all I had to do was get one main character up this high. No extra work, no bells and whistles. Why? I did my own thing. I went this way. All the other people are going that way, I went this way. You know, everyone's going to fight that stupid field boss over there, I'm looking for seeds. You know, I'm learning frickin' songs, going places, frickin', you know, just doing things because I heard something was over there. I decided to frickin' smoke bowls over here. You know, I decided to follow this hidden quest because it tickled my fucking fancy, and I ended up finding this vista, and ended up running into this enemy that's required for the adventure tome, ripped his head clean off, found all this other freaking crap, and, you know, came across one guy, tore him in half, and bam, something just miraculous fucking drops, and boop. When you start doing your own thing, things work out. Aren't Jesus, the gods, ancestors, whatever the fuck you want to call them, they don't want you to try hard. Just try. Oh, I know. It's not as open. I agree with you. It's not as open as it could be. Right? And the day-night cycle is a fucking joke. There is no day-night cycle in this game. Right? There's night areas, there's day areas, but there is no night-day areas. I'd like to see Stern in the daytime. Just saying. And he
can't tell me that the pollution is so bad in only Argentine that, you know, Stern is blacked out in the sky all the time, right? Like you can't tell me that because the frickin' damn, the damn frickin' weather would blow that all over the damn map. You know, the whole world would be fucked. But no. Also, and this is the other thing, right? The world is not actually complete. Yeah, there's some of the, I know what you're talking about, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, this game is not complete yet. Like, I don't even think the Eastern version is actually completed yet. Right? Like, as far as I know, our next continent is coming. I don't know when. I can't promise a date on any of that. But I have seen enough evidence that it's definitely is coming. Because I don't know exactly when. I'd have to look through my maps and stuff like that and my previous streams in my archive, but I know full well that one continent on the Makoko seed map, I can't believe I actually got that right for once. That continent is showing up now. That's another continent that is, bam. Also, another one, right? I don't know if this is actually open yet, but that's the PvP continent too. Yeah. So they already got another continent. Honestly, I'd like to see some airships in this game. That'd be really fucking awesome. But at this present time, you know, flying continents is cool. An expansion on the game to me is an expansion on the game to me is an expansion on the game to me. Right? I'd like to see more as far as the islands go. I want to see more of the islands open up. Right? Like, I haven't done everything out there in the islands, but just, yeah. Wom's a cool monkey boss. What is that gonna be, like Punica or something, or near Punica? I believe that. Alright. Well, anyway. We could sit here and freaking yak about this. Freaking all day, but unfortunately, we are now at 11 hours and almost 40 minutes. So I have to cut off the stream before YouTube decides that they're not going to accept this when I try to upload it. And so with that being said, I will talk to you later, Grey Giant. And for any of you that's in the background just being silent, take care, and I'll probably be streaming, what is today, Saturday? Today Saturday? Feels like Saturday. It is Saturday, yeah, so I'll be probably streaming later this afternoon. Yeah, I gotta do morning stuff and probably get some of my own sleep, just like Simon. Anyway, so yeah, you guys all have a great day, and remember, do your own thing. Be surprised how things work out. That being said, take care. Bye-bye.